Talk, talk. Ready, aim, fire.
What's up, gamers? Gamers Rise. Oh, that's not the front one. Oh, because I fucked with it before. Yeah, there we go. It's so funny. I don't know why. Let's see the other jokers are in here. You should get Daisy AAC. Wish you had Daisy. I wish you had Daisy. Yeah, we all should play together. It'd be funny. Hey, welcome. You got to put a lot of time into it. That's the thing for something to happen. It's literally like a life, and like a bunch of wild shit can happen, but it doesn't. It's like life. It doesn't always happen.
Yeah, I used to play it back when it was just a mod for Arma.
Really? That's great.
That was way back when.
That's honestly, yeah. That's fucking. Shut up, Core. Fuck off, Core. Yes, it's lower. I don't know why it doesn't pick up Discord like it used to. Talk a bit. You are a lot lower than me. Yeah, it is lower than me. Yeah, it's fucking weird that it doesn't. It's weird that it doesn't. It's like the desktop doesn't capture like it used to or something. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's volume up, left channel up, right channel up. Go talk again.
It's up.
Yeah, it is. It's low. You guys are low. I don't know about it. I don't know. It's like this never was a problem in the past, and now it is. I don't know why. I think I'm just going to boost you so it hurts my fucking ears. Now you're too. Yeah. Now you're like. See, that hurts my ears now. Ugh. Now you're like 200%. You're still not even that high. It's crazy. I don't know what happened. Now, yeah, I put the outspill like 200%. It's ridiculous.
This is what Tommy thinks of his co-hosts. We're low.
We
have low status.
Low.
Yeah.
Feeling good, girl. It's like feeling low. Ay, ay, ay. Heard that song today. Yeah, I'm looking at this fucking thing. I don't get it. I think it's at one channel. I'm afraid to fuck with this now.
Core says OBS, you just boost the DBS.
What's the DBS? Audio program.
That's
desktop. Desktop audio. Both grayed out. Oh no, I could. Desktop audio, right, left, center, volume. I don't know. It is all right. Talk now. I'm gonna raise you up. Go ahead.
Hello. Hi.
Wow,
yeah, DB. Yeah, I'm boosting the desktop audio, and it's not really doing shit.
What the heck?
EBS. This is fucking. The monitors off, sync offset. Yeah, so I'm boosting to you. It's at 10.5 dBs. Talk.
What the? And pardon my language. What the fluff?
That might have been it. Yeah, you're good. That might have been it.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah, 10.5. And it's not even that.
No longer silenced.
Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to boost it more because I have them on 200 fucking % in Discord. So maybe I have to go up to 20. Let me get them to 100%. And then we'll go up to 20 and see how that works. Bang. Oh, shit. Now talk.
Hi. Hello.
Yeah,
hello.
Ears broken up. Now it's like too high. Yeah, don't kill your ears. Yeah. Don't kill my ears. What am I going to do? I'm going to hear. It's either that or listen to everybody. I can't hear them. 45? No, it's 15. Talk now. I want to see it bounce.
Yeah. Talk now.
You're all roboting and shit, of course. Yeah, perfect. I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Okie dokie.
Smoky. All right, we're good. Thank you. Thank you for your help, Core. Appreciate it. Well, you can play games. We can do a bunch of other stuff. Play David DayZ. But the problem is meeting. The problem with DayZ is like meeting up. What's up, the settlement? How are you? Like, it's such a pain in the ass. Like, it was so much easier. I wish Just Survive was still around for H1Z1. That was kind of a poor man's DayZ, but it was still like tons of fucking fun. Yeah, he's roboting because his internet is run by hamsters or some shit.
Yeah.
One of the things I really liked about Twitch is now the mods can change what game I'm playing, and they really can't do that here, as far as I know, unless there's a way. So Reynold Hughes is actually looking into that. See if we could mod people, if they could like actually change the game I'm playing on YouTube. But yeah, I'm probably gonna start streaming over there. Like this, it's gonna be like more like a live feed to my arcade rather than any kind of like planned stream over there. I don't think I'll even ever change the title. But you know, somebody can like change the game whenever. There are two mentalities in chat. There are two mentalities. Well, yeah, sure, I guess. Some will love me, some hate me. Some want to see me fail, but I won't fail. I won't fail! I love that.
That was good. I guess your mic just clipped. Fuck!
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, it clipped. Hold on. Ah! Making that thing move. I think it's just too fucking funny, man. It's too fucking funny. It's too funny. So I wonder if Jackass is going to try to track my shit down. I'm actually going to let him see if he sues me. I'll give my address and you can see if he can come here in Germany, see if it's worth it to him.
Some people like Optimus are asking if you've got the new COD yet.
No, I don't. I'm just so sick of it. Everybody's telling me to get it. I just never play it. I buy so many fucking video games I don't fucking play.
Where I got to.
Play Kamala Harris. Is the Kamala Harris Fortnite update still up? Hold on a second.
Gosh. It might
is that real? Is that real?
It's real. No, it's real.
And you can't shoot. Yeah, let's try.
They only had 400 players peak or something like that.
Oh, that's so funny.
It's terrible.
Yeah, let's check that out. Let's do that like right now.
I've got Fortnite too, so I could.
Yeah, well, I just fired this up. Those Spencer Spears still neat. We can try that. Really yeah. You didn't hear about this, Medine?
I did. Yeah, no, I did.
No, Medine. I wasn't talking to you, Medine.
Oh, sorry. I heard. Yeah.
Oh God, you gotta see this. Y'all gaslighting? No, I don't think so. I think they're telling the truth because I've heard about this. I think
it's on Twitter right now. The Fortnite remix.
We got to play this thing.
Yeah.
What the? Actually, we should title the stream that. How you spell her name?
Oh gosh.
Kamala
Harris Fortnite.
Kamala.
Oh, that's so funny.
Here, I'll send.
Hold on.
I'm sending her. You've already got it.
I'll see what I get.
Fuck.
You know, I heard she replaced the battle bus with an electric school bus.
Oh, that's so funny. Election's Tuesday. That's gonna be nutty. Oh man, I gotta change the name of the stream. Kamala Harris Fortnite.
Look, I gotta be right back. I'm gonna reset my fucking modem because I'm tired of this.
Yeah, me too.
So I'll be like 5 minutes. Yeah, exactly.
Sure, fine.
It's an AC curse. Every time I come on, some shit goes wrong.
No problem with me. It's all right. Go ahead, just take it.
Be right back.
Yeah, all right. Kamala Harris Fortnite. Holy biggity fuck. Kamala Harris Fortnite. That's so funny. Oh man. Let's see. What do we got here?
Oh, I've got an update I need to download for it real quick.
Yeah, probably me too.
It's not going to take too long, as I get the amazing. Why are you spelling it like Fortnite? That's not the correct way.
Yeah. It's
No.
NITE. Yes.
And yeah, like that's like a fucking like a actual term.
Yeah, it means 2 weeks.
Yeah. And it was Senite.
Fortnite.
I can't believe.
Kamala Harris Fortnite. You can't show. I want to do everything. I want to seem like a person of the people. I want to get into this video game thing, but no shooting. No shooting. Can you imagine, like, well, it kind of defeats the purpose. Kamala, I don't care. What?
I'm just confused at what the fuck you're supposed to do in it.
We're gonna find out. Me and you, sister, are gonna find out.
Yeah. We'll see how long it takes for me to download it. It shouldn't be too long, but
This is it. Ultimate autism.
hell yeah.
Tommy, he lied about me. He said that I had autism and I did not. I have never been diagnosed with autism.
Mm-hmm.
He's a liar. He should be in jail. I'm Wolverine. Zero First Savage. Where is Kamala Harris Fortnite? You know what I should do? I should film Tommy playing it and make a video this weekend. All right, this is Kamala Harris Fortnite, but you're not allowed to use any guns. Are you having fun? Oh, wouldn't that be funny?
No, I wish. I think I found the thing. Just, I wish I would. I'm gonna send you a website. It's official.
Right? I lost out. It's not at the top here. Favorites, no results. My fucking. Oh, what's going on with my main cam here? Hold on a second.
Here, it's free. Here, I'm sending you the code for it. So.
It's like I'm dropping frames on my camera. You have to have a code? That's kind of dumb. That's kind of dumb too.
Yeah, it should be this one. Let's see.
Oh man, the default's even worse. It froze my fucking cam.
I sent you the because it's a creative mode thing.
Oh, it is. Hold on a second. Creative mode. You don't want any guns, even though the whole thing's about guns. Here's what I want to do. I want to open this in
It's me again.
Yes, I'm going to open this sucker. I want to open Fortnite in mode.
Yeah, it is called Freedom Town, Mr. Miss.
Freedom Town.
Why would they make, if they wanted people to find it, like why wouldn't they this sucks. It's making my camera it's making my camera act funny. I have to turn it off. It sucks. That's now it's like frozen. It was like frozen. Oh, gaming. Stupid. Let me fire it up again. All right. Well, no, it is gonna launch as a. Sometimes like shit like what do you call it? You run it as administrator and it works better.
Yeah.
Yeah, something about the administrator role.
I'm gonna get rid of my preview, see if it helps. So if I start stuttering and shit, let me know. We'll turn the camera off. Chat.
Will
for sure.
do.
Don't worry, I'll start stuttering too, right alongside you. I like this. This is kind of meta because it's like, this is a stream of you, a boomer, playing a Fortnite game mode
Or
thought
Kamala
up
Harris.
by boomers. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the perfect guinea pig for
It's
it.
poetic, really.
I think I should like make Tommy play it, and then just record him and say,
as
"What do
a
you
punishment?
think?" Yeah.
What did he do?
You're in a lot of trouble. If I can find something, I'm his father. You know.
That's true. You bring me the sun, I'll show you the crime.
He's white. That's why he says it.
Yes, this is all white people's punishment is to play Kamala Harris's Fortnite game mode. This is our reparations.
Yeah. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun, folks. Here we go. So you got to give me a code. And what do I do?
So go to, go down a bit in the. Go to the search bar at the top. Sorry, it's been like ages since.
Okay. All right. Sure.
And then you place that code in.
What code? Oh, the code you gave me.
Yeah.
Oh, you gave me a code. Let me check.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's the number, the 7, whatever the fuck.
Kamala Harris Fortnite. I can't believe they allowed this.
It's kind of poetic because, like, you can't fight anybody. There's no guns. So if you play this, nobody wins.
Freedom Town, USA.
Oh, 27. Ooh. 27
I bet if he does something wrong, I'll fucking, like, just make him play it. Here he is. Here it is.
Oh. Yes.
Created by Click Rickets. This looks fun. 27 active players.
Yes.
Freedom Town, USA. Welcome to Freedom Town. Look, the fact that you need it. The fact they must have been embarrassed. Why would you need a code for this? That doesn't like sell the whole thing.
Well, that's how creative mode things go. Like that, you get an island code.
Oh.
Yeah.
But the fact that it doesn't appear like in, because usually it would be in like top played things.
Oh,
that's
so
still really
funny.
weird.
Can you play with me?
Yeah. It says 2 to 4.
How do I?
4 max players. There you go.
You create.
You have to click select.
What's the description say? The description is.
Well, you
details are
can.
fun.
I've got a. I'm still downloading the thingy.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. It will take me a bit of time, but if you want to check it out for.
I guess so. Who wants to play? Ball of mode. Let's check it out. Oh, Leatherface, cool.
Ooh.
I'm excited.
It's updating.
This is gonna win me over.
You gonna vote for her after this?
No. This is gonna win me over. Yeah, I'm gonna vote for her. I think I'm gonna see the error of my ways.
Oops. I fucked it. Yeah, you're gonna see. Well, you're white.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm gonna learn how to build clean energy.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm that valuable demographic, you know.
So, Discord hook help. What the fuck? Oh, what do I need that for? I just need to stream my shit. What is going on here? Oh, fucking A. Fortnite applications, Fortnite, and then I want to grant access. Yeah. Oh, that was weird. Stream pulse. Okay, fine. Here, I'm going in there. Preparing shaders. This is like hours of fun.
No worries. Take your time.
Explore Freedom City. Start your construction business. Help the city. Oh, this is going to be awesome. So you just get to build in this, and you get to build at specific areas.
I'm going to be a jerk to other people. How about that?
How?
Is there other people in here?
Well, I mean, like, how can you be a jerk to them?
I'm sure I can figure out something.
We're going to figure out a grief on Freedom Town, USA.
Like, funnily enough, it's still on their the official campaign site.
Yeah, see, we like you, young people. Vote for us. We have our own Fortnite code.
The last week before November 5th, and they're like, this is gonna do it. I hope you like talking to NPCs.
Welcome to Freedom Town, USA. Hey, you made it to Kamala Harris $50,000 small business tax break to make it possible. New construction business. You're going. You're going to need all your tools when you start creating housing for your community. I've marked where to collect everything you need and start building a new way forward to our city. Oh, that's so funny.
Well, why didn't she give us all that stuff we need, huh?
Yeah. Why did she do it before?
50,000 tax break my ass.
Yeah.
I'm about halfway done with the downloading of the update.
It's not running very well. Fortnite usually runs
kinda
like a dream on my PC. Yeah, kind of like the.
You mean Kamala's America isn't running well? Interesting.
Construct a new house. Stage 1, 2, 3.
Need step 1.
Step 1: get all your work equipment.
You have to go all across.
Get the Golden Gate Bridge. What the fuck?
Yeah, you have to go all across America. The Liberty Bell, the Golden Gate Bridge.
Oh, really?
I like that billboard that said, "We're not going back." That's very ominous.
Okay, buddy.
Yes, so you're in with other people. They're all gonna help you out together.
This is awesome. Dude, if Kamala gets elected, America will look just like Fortnite. Yeah.
Surprised Jeremy didn't have a heart attack about this.
Kamala's kicks. And she's a sneakerhead. She likes sneakers.
Sneakerhead?
She's a sneakerhead. Can I say that? She's a sneakerhead.
I don't know. You know what I want? I hate this game. I want to. How about this? I got an idea. Watch this. Let's go.
You can't even crash your car.
Yeah, I know. I don't like this. Let's go to New Jersey. What do you say? This is Statue of Liberty.
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah, we're going to Jersey. Going back home. Wait a minute. There's usually land by this point. What's going on here?
That's right. If Kamala's elected, New Jersey will be history.
Because your car's sunk.
Well, there. I guess that's New Jersey right there. It looks like Jersey City a little bit.
That looks like something in the skybox that isn't actually there. Because they were lazy.
Surfing challenge. Kamala.
Oh, they're surfing.
Trump should have done something with COD. That would have been like that. Love those terrorists.
Well, no, that's funny you said that because I remember the people that were supporting this were like in the replies and they're like, people are asking why Trump doesn't already have a game made about him. Well, he's prominent in Wolfenstein and Call of Duty World at War. Yeah, because he's.
There we go. Ooh, surfing. Well, this is fun.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
Mala. I'm voting for her now. Wasn't before.
Did they just not play video games when they made this?
Yeah. Like that Superman game.
Wow. Fun. That was the whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh, well, you can beat your time.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
it is a circle. It's not even like awesome.
This is lap 1. I didn't do a full lap. Lap 7.
No. Lap 1 of 1.
1 of 1.
Yes, it's only 1 lap.
That'd be my time.
That's it, and then they just start lap 1 of 1. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Best lap? Well, I guess you'll never know because it's only 1 fucking lap.
don't know. If this is a
Just gotta beat that lap each
if
time.
I could sit around and do this all day, maybe I will vote for Kamala Harris. It's kind of fun.
I think this is hell.
I'll get to go in a circle forever.
Yeah. No?
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
The version 11. So there's like 10 other versions of this, and they're like, no. This is good.
Oh, archery minigame. I thought we were allowed to shoot. Or is this where they put it? This is probably the thing they added afterwards. Well, we have to have some shooting. When they were wondering.
You get archery.
Archery. Yeah, that's it.
You hit 5 targets and receive a ticket. To what?
Oh, hold on.
To Kamala's America. Wait, you can just hit the same target 5 times?
Yeah.
Easy.
We have a winner! I'm a winner. Can I punch her?
No.
With the $50,000 tax break. Be illegal to fucking do this to children.
Yeah, this should count as like a form of child abuse.
Yeah. Ooh, I got my hot dog stand because of Kamala.
Yeah, is he not going to say anything? It's like no flavor text. What's this guy?
Obstacle.
Collect 3 shoes for a ticket.
1. 2.
Hey guys, come on, like shoes. How did you fuck that up?
I fucked it?
Yeah, you didn't collect the 3rd one.
I didn't get the 3rd one? I don't know how I fucked it up. I thought I jumped high enough.
This is like, this is like your brother's, like, your little brother's there, and he's like, I want to play Fortnite, and you hand the controller over.
Oh, I got it. I want to look at the chat. Hang on.
That's fucking funny. Zephyrus, I'm missing the days when video games didn't get involved with this shit. Yeah. That's so funny.
Well, Tommy wanted to stream games. You guys wanted to watch games.
Yeah, you wanted to watch games. There you go.
You didn't say you wanted to watch good ones, but...
Yeah, I didn't say anything about that. It's not like I'm streaming anything good here.
Who am I kidding? This is actually Game of the Year.
Kamala hates you! You almost hit me. Yeah, talk to each other, of course.
No, of course not.
Is everybody be going, Trump!
Yeah. It's pretty accurate as a democratic vision. You're not allowed to talk to each other. You can only talk to pre-programmed NPCs that will give you stock responses. You're not allowed to crash your car.
No,
this is America. I should be able to drunk drive.
This is not Kamala's America.
It's a bus with no seats.
Can't even punch anything. It's that boring.
I really wish Trump would give a speech on this. And she's got horrible buses. She's got some of the worst buses imaginable. They don't even have seating. They have seating for the driver. What kind of a bus is that? That's not a bus.
Freedom Town, and then there's a bunch of cool shit you can't do.
And she's got a little mini game. You go and you collect the sneakers, and the 3rd one is actually very hard to get. My good friend Tommy C, he tried to play it. He missed the 3rd shoe. What kind of a game is that? You can't beat it.
I think I just want to irritate that person.
Tommy, you haven't even collected any of the work equipment.
Fuck off.
We gotta get to work, Tommy.
No, we don't. We have to be irritating.
Well, I'm glad Kamala can just let us fuck around and we collect money for nothing.
Bush is the hardest pushes ever. Trump!
Clearly, this is a deep metaphor about George W. Bush's presidency.
Yeah. I'm gonna steal your car. How about that? Look at that. Steal your car. You can't even run over the bushes. This sucks.
Yeah, I think what baffles me is like they went out of their way to make this not fun. Like some advisor or somebody was looking over this, and
you can't do that because of this, and you can't do that because of that, and you can't do this because of that. Yeah, it's kind of like it really would be.
Oh, thank goodness!
I got a
did
bet.
something slightly cool. Who are you gonna talk to? 3 carnival tickets.
Oh, fuck you! I have 3.
I like your responses. This will be fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Interact. Is that my thing now?
This will be fun. Missing
Ready,
item. Oh wait.
No, I got it. Ready, set, build.
You got your. Oh. I think you did an advanced little bit of sequence breaking. You weren't supposed to get that one yet. The marker shows you where you're supposed to go.
This is our America.
Oh, and it's wonderful.
Everybody's
I'm so
just
glad. I'm so glad I went out of my way to vote today.
Yeah.
Seeing this, I'm
you
so
just get
glad.
swallowed in your blue hell.
Yeah.
Christians for Kamala.
Where? Is there a billboard or something? Or?
No, I just said that. Because of you. Because you're, you're a kooky Christian.
I mean, I can't. If there's not a billboard telling me what to think,
I'd rather vote for. You can vote for anybody you want. Just write it. You have to write it in. Just go to the polling office. Ask for a write-in ballot and write fucking Kanye West, brother. Totally legal. Especially if you live in a blue state.
Coach Walls, sporting goods. Yeah, he likes sports, guys. Remember?
Yeah, I heard he fucked up. He's not like a. I like how he was big. I like he's big gung ho. Everybody gets good. We're getting ready. We're gonna be going down range, and then he's skinny retired.
Remember he did remember he knows how to run a pick 6 or whatever the fuck. He buzzwords. By the way, Aiden is in callers.
Well, man.
Waiting to call.
Oh, he probably wants to talk about stupid politics.
Oh yeah. No, I think he wants to talk about Fortnite.
Hey, Aiden, come on in.
This is awesome.
Hey, Aiden. I'm in your
Aiden just has the fuckheads roll. So
hey,
I don't think he can come in. Do you want me to
pull him? Yeah.
Hello, Aiden.
Hey, Aiden, I'm in your commie utopia right now. It's Kamala's American Fortnite, and there's a bunch of stuff you can't do. Shocking, right?
Beautiful. We're gonna listen. The end result of communism. We're gonna have flying cars, and there's gonna be so much food. We're not gonna know what to do with it.
Yeah.
Listen, AC. It's been a long time no see. I think I owe you an apology.
Why?
Because last year I tried to smear your good name, and I think I was very bad faith and unfair in my criticisms of you, and I think that it was wrong.
I don't even know what he's talking about, but what's his big apology?
I genuinely, it's been, there's so much other shit going on in my life, I don't even remember what it is, but thank you for trying to apologize.
If it makes you feel any better, he never bitched it. I don't know if he did anything or not, Aiden, but he never bitched. Not to me.
I don't know.
I was like debate brawling you. It had to be a year or 2 years ago. I was like debate brawling you with Bunk, and we were like, I think I was like being a little bit bad faith.
It's whatever, man. I like genuinely forgot whatever it was. So
how about shut up, both of you? Don't
True.
care.
No, this
Don't
is
care.
this is a wholesome Chungus moment.
Yeah.
So where did you go? Where did you go?
Where did I go? I've just been busy with life. I was working a job at a warehouse for a while, driving a forklift. You know, just working on music, doing my own thing. Like,
Oh dang.
it's kind of hard to believe for like some commentary people, but like some of us do have like other things in our lives that we can just kind of.
What are you talking about?
I know,
Funny-
right? It's like
funny thing
I
I
thought
heard
we were
Wolf-
ride or die.
Ride or die
You know.
commie, baby. Funny thing.
I thought I kept
Waltz,
I kept having to post Cole videos for the rest of my life. I thought that was it for me.
Let's see.
No.
Funniest thing I heard Waltz and AOC Madden stream was on Football Sunday during a primetime game. Oh, like what a moron. So he plays Madden during primetime football. Yeah,
Yeah.
like none of these people. Okay. Tampon. They call him Tampon Tim.
Tampon Tim.
Are you allowed to mail in a ballot, Tommy?
Yeah, of course.
You can do it like from abroad.
Have you ever? This is
I
why.
guess- yeah.
Yes.
This is why a lot of people think the fucking election is fixed. You know that, right? Because we never needed mail-in balloting in emergency because we already had something. It's called an absentee. You fucking moron.
Or you could go to the embassy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I am shocked. You know that's how they got away with that shit because people are so ignorant about how anything works. Yes, I've had people like tell me, not you obviously. I've had people tell me like you can't vote, you go to jail, you're not even living in the States. Like God, they're stupid. This sucks, by the way.
No, it looks awesome.
No, it's not awesome.
I think you're wrong. I think you are racist. I think you're sexist, homophobic, transphobic.
I'm transphobic because I don't like Tampon Tim.
I think you're sex negative.
Next negative. Definitely.
You're HIV
Let me tell you, play this
positive.
game long enough, you'll be sex negative in no time.
So, I'm sure you probably discussed it earlier, but do you agree with the take that Fusi is probably one of the few creators where like mental illness actually is like a good excuse?
Yeah, in fact, one of the reasons I don't make fun of him because I don't like. I gotta be honest, it's not even funny anymore with him. I'm done with this. This fucking. I have better things to do, like fucking poke my eyes out. I don't think Fusi's gonna make 40 unless like he has some kind of like sort of Mike Tyson type recovery.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to make it. People that are this mentally ill, usually something happens to them. And I'm not, by the way, everything I'm about to say is not a joke. It's my life experience, and that's the way I see it. People like him walk into the woods and never come out. People like him OD. People like him get into bizarre accidents. People like, in my experience, like he's not going to make it to 40 unless something happens. Like he's in really, really sad, bad shape. I have nothing but the absolute utmost empathy for him. I don't feel comfortable goofing on him anymore. And I really, really hope he gets better. And I mean it. Like, I 100% mean it. Now, that doesn't mean, like, if he does something goofy, I won't laugh at it or anything. But I don't think I'll be doing any full-blown streams on him.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it gets, like, super big. Because I really, like, this. I can't even say that's him. I mean, he used to be a jerk-off that would, like, race bait. He's not even, like, doing that. He is out of control. And it's tragic. You know?
The eyes give it away. The eyes give it away, and the way he talks always gives it away. His eyes are like wide. I mean, the guy's clearly like totally manic. But like,
yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible, and I don't like seeing anybody suffer. All right, if they do something like really horrible, but he didn't. I hope he gets better. I really do. I think it sucks what's going on with him. And oh my God, man.
Apparently he's arrested again. A judge should order him to like get off the internet.
Yes, you're like.
Well, you know, he's a good example. You know, one of the things the ACLU is really fucking proud of. Just the week before, everybody got shot up over in Connecticut 10 years ago. They had a major victory about not being able to commit anybody. You can't commit him. This is something that usually. Why is there so many school shootings? Well, we used to be able to commit people. You can't commit people anymore. They made it impossible to. You got to. The mentally ill person has to agree to their own. You kidding me? Floozy needs to quit. No, yeah. If Floozy makes it after 40, if he actually makes it 40, right? He will somebody would have gotten his medicine right, like they got Mike Tyson, because Mike Tyson was like this for a while too, and it'll work, and then he'll probably be a little more reflective on shit. You'll see him start being like legitimately, you're like, wow, that's Fuzzy. It kind of makes sense. You'll see that.
My question is early on in his career when he started as like the prankster guy and stuff, like he wasn't this bad. Like he was way more in control. So I wonder, like, was he like medicated back then and isn't now? Like what really like changed?
Probably got prepared. He probably got, it probably in increments. He was always mentally ill and then just kind of exposed himself. When did he go nuts? When he was like 27? That's usually the big number. 27 is the big number. When he went nuts with, find out how he's like 34 now. How old was he when he did the Drake thing? I bet he's around 28, between 27 and 29.
That was 2018, so.
But how old is he now? Go check his age.
Yeah, I'll check his age.
That's when people really start showing it, around 27.
Yeah, if he's 34 now and that was in 2018, that would be like 28.
28, yeah.
Or 29.
That's when they all start showing it. Now, that doesn't mean there's something to that. I heard the 27 club with the musicians dying.
Yeah,
that's horseshit. I think that's just a coincidence, a lot of stuff. But my experience, when people have untreated, it really blossoms in about 27.
Yeah, well, the 27s club is really more like the 25 to 29 club, because if you look, a lot of celebrities just die in that general age range. Now, a lot fall in 27, but it's that general period in time.
What happened here?
So, I mean, I don't know. I
you know what it might be? I think too many people are fucking. What happened here? Like, why is it just like I never have a problem with this game, and it's like dropping frames and everything.
People are trying to give him, like, in the replies and stuff, being like, why does he act like this? Why doesn't he grow up? And it's like, I don't, it's beyond. It's not a matter of that.
We're past that. We're past that.
A lot more than growing up. I mean,
we're like super past that. Wow, this thing's really running like shit. And this is one of the easiest fucking games to run. Now, I generally feel bad for him. I hope he gets better, and I'm not even being like condescending.
But you're right though, because he's saying now, like, yeah, they're telling my team's telling me I can't, like, when you're in this like manic phase, you think everyone's trying to hold you down when they're giving you like reason. And he's like, my parents are telling me not to smoke a cigarette or smoke weed. I'm gonna do everything tonight. I'm gonna fucking do everything and get my hands on tonight. And it's like, he's totally reckless. Like, I don't know. But you're right. People generally, unfortunately, I know many people with bipolar. Unfortunately, they live. I think it's like on average.
They have over
a decade.
Yeah, they're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it unless they get his medicine right. And some people, like, it's impossible to ever get their medicine right.
Yeah, there's some treatment-resistant forms. And
some people just can't be treated, and that's really sad. I hope he doesn't have that. I don't know if he does have that, but some people cannot be treated.
Well, he also, I think he admitted on stream the other day, and I could be wrong on this. He was like saying, like, yeah, my team hasn't been like telling me when to take my meds. So I think the implication there was he hasn't been taking his meds for a few days, and I don't know. I'm not a doctor or anything, but like, it's pretty obvious what's going on with this guy.
You're done.
He definitely shouldn't be in the YouTube sphere with all that going on.
No, yeah. But what are you gonna do? He's a grown man. You can't lock him up, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Say what you want about Keem, but Keem was pretty spot on talking about the 4 stages of his cycle.
Yeah. I was like, Keem's, I thought Keem was somebody like kind of loved him. I mean, it's tragic. There's nothing good about this, man.
He's gonna, because then when this ends, he's gonna go through the depressed phase where he's like looking back.
It's bipolar. That's bipolar disorder. They used to call it what? What did they used to call it?
Manic depressive disorder.
Yeah. And I have a relative that has. It's really miserable, and he's a really brilliant guy. He was like really high IQ. It's really sad.
They normally are. So. I did a research report about how like people with bipolar are like predisposed to like genes that are potentially associated with like creativity and stuff. There's even rumors that like people like Beethoven were bipolar, and he was manic when he like conducted a lot of his symphonies. So I mean, it's
well,
yeah.
one person said it's funny you say that because the person in my family that he was bipolar, he said he got some when he was in a really like incredibly manic state. His work was just like he's like everything he did for work, and you really enjoy work when you're manic too, and everything he like when he went back and looked at it, it was like some of the best shits he'd ever done. Like it was beyond his like when he wasn't manic, it was like how did I do that type of thing. That was amazing. How did I think of that? The guy happened to be pretty smart to begin with. But yeah,
buddy.
Yeah, it's just.
And just to clarify, most of the time, mania does not result in a good outcome. So I'm not saying that. I mean, like, it has resulted in like unintentional genius.
Yeah. Well, that's what he was saying. It was unintentional. He didn't know how he did it, but I mean, it was definitely good. You know.
I looked at this crazy. They did like brain scans of like someone's brain when they're not manic compared to when they are, and the brain is like lighting up. It's like
on fire. I bet, right?
On fire, yeah, because you have all these neurons like firing rapidly at once all over the brain. They don't sleep for days. I mean,
it almost reminds me of how when people get that amphetamine high of like when they're doing drugs or whatever, and like they'll do things that they think are incredibly productive, and then like at the end of the day, they're like taking shit apart and putting it back together, and they're like missing like 50 parts, or they're being like, I did such a good job, I was so efficient, I even have extra parts.
Yeah.
Wonder what those do. Probably nothing.
You can have bipolar symptoms induced by drug use, like amphetamines.
Yeah.
Which is also like a big thing. I don't know. This is why kind of pissed me off. Like, I hate to keep going back to this guy, but this is why it kind of pissed me off. Like when after the BPD stuff, Bolex was like, "Yeah, I acted that way because I was going through a manic episode," and it's
he just said he did. Season buzzwords.
I spoke to him the night he had the freak out on Nick when he was supposedly going through the manic episode, and he was very reasonable when I spoke to him. And obviously, like, is there zero possibility at a manic episode? No, but I'd be very surprised. And he admitted he lied about it.
Yeah, lied about it. He's lying all the time.
Like most YouTubers should not be allowed near like psychology articles on Wikipedia.
I know, it should be illegal.
It's just so many. They throw out so much shit, and it's like
really is unbelievable.
And it's always an excuse. It's always just used as an excuse for whatever they're doing or whatever somebody they like is doing.
I know, fucking victim.
Yeah, and then as a part of that, it sort of like it delegitimizes like people with.
Well, you know another thing is like people like I mean I was in the army at the highest suicide rate at any time, including World War II, and I hear these people crying, and I'm just like, I don't care.
Yeah,
like I can't. It's very difficult for me to care about stuff like that. You know, when I know what those guys went through and what it took them to take their own lives, and you're telling me what your problem is, I just can't respect it. Sorry. Come on, man. Oh, there it is. There we go.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
I tend to be more empathetic on that front just because I've just known so many people that have been through this shit. And I think in more cases than not, when people use mental illness as an excuse, it doesn't excuse their actions. But there are like a select.
There is cases. I wouldn't even go that far.
Yeah, there are cases where mental illness, I think, genuinely could excuse.
Yeah. I think in his case he might be there. Sure.
Yeah, I mean they have like in court cases and everything, they do like analyze psychologically people who do bad things and determine whether or not they have like any agency in it.
Yeah. I guess what I'm saying, I don't know how much agency he has.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And being deemed like mentally unfit in a court of law doesn't mean that just because you have a mental illness, there's like, I think they've mentioned like a good chunk of people convicted of crimes of mental illness, but the question is like, are you so mentally ill that you genuinely didn't know what you were doing was wrong?
Yeah, that's usually what it is, and that's tough to prove.
Yeah, I think that's like why Ed Gein was committed. You know. He was definitely I think in that department too.
Yeah. Though there was a guy in California who was killing people because he thought that there was like a voice telling him he had to sacrifice them to stop an earthquake that was going to sink the whole state. So in his mind, there was no rhyme or reason to who he was doing it to, why he was doing it. But in his mind, he thought he was making like a necessary sacrifice.
Yeah. I can believe that.
It's kind of like Tommy in the volcano that he worships.
I don't know if Aiden knows about the volcano incident.
Oh, that's a good. That's,
Well, yeah, I definitely believe in a higher power now.
that's so old by now, though. I mean,
No,
what was that,
but,
like a year or two ago.
Yeah, but it's made me more 2 years ago, but it's only grown since. My feelings have only grown since.
Towards the volcano.
No, just towards
I'm fucking
just towards a little. I'm not a spiritual person. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you know that, but like it's something I feel the need to worship. But I'm pretty sure there's things beyond our comprehension. It may take something supernatural could only explain it, or beyond our understanding. I think it's ignorant to think that if science hasn't discovered or doesn't understand, it doesn't exist, and or it's unexplainable, or I'm not there. I do believe that there's some kind of creative force out there, but it's just my personal belief. There's nothing like to it.
It's not something that can be logically explained.
No,
I get
it's
that.
not. It's like I just it is. I think there are things that are beyond our comprehension. It wouldn't shock me if there was some kind of creative force, and it's probably with our. I don't think we're able to. I don't think there's any way to really even take it in or grasp it.
Yeah,
I completely agree. As AC will tell you, I used to be one of those like Reddit atheist types.
I'm still kind of an atheist. I guess I'm an agnostic, but I mean, I think these things. Yeah, I guess I'm Gnostic. I'm more agnostic now, I guess.
I'm pretty agnostic. I mean, when I took my first philosophy course, I think the argument that made the most sense to me about why you should be like agnostic or like. I think that like there are certain things that like science doesn't really necessarily explain for me, like how nothing was able to become something with the Big Bang and everything.
Yeah. That's I have an issue with that. Like,
I mean,
when you hear something like that, it's just kind of like, I guess you just don't know. That's okay. You don't know.
Well, I mean, if I recall correctly, the Big Bang, the theory stemmed from like the work of a Catholic priest who was actually like postulating it as like as basically an explanation, like a scientific explanation for like when God created Earth. Yeah. So it's just ironic when I hear like people constantly like use that as a counter to that, and I'm like, well,
you know what other thing
because there's the thing is, it's like, there is the how, and science can explain a lot of how, but the why is really what gets people.
Yeah, there's scientific evidence that demonstrates that the Big Bang happened, but the question is like, how did it happen? Like, why did it happen?
How did something come of nothing?
Why then?
Yeah, and I think, and also like, I was reading about like the theological argument where like if you had no knowledge of anything and you were to look at a watch for the first time and you would see how it has all these complex parts and everything, a lot of people, you'd reach the conclusion that somebody had to have intentionally designed this because of how well everything works together. And the theological argument, I think, essentially like states like everything. We're talking to each other because,
like blood clotting and just like everything seems to be like an organic machine of some kind.
We have some of the most complex computers in our heads, which is
yeah.
how we're able to talk to each other.
Yeah.
So stuff like that, I feel like.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
So I'm pretty agnostic. I don't really.
I wonder if there is a God that he gives a fuck that he's worshipped or not. You know what I mean? Sort of George Carlin thing. Like, yeah, I created it. Yeah, I don't give a shit what you do. I can see something like that. Like, no, there's no hell. I just make shit because I do things and I'm omnipotent. What do you?
Mm-hmm. Omnipotent.
Omnipotent. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, there you go.
No.
I can see. What did George Carlin say? George Carlin said this looks like the work of not a higher being, but a disgruntled secretary. That's what he said. Fucking.
It's like that's like a sort of I guess more like Gnostic take on it, where it's like
oh fuck,
he's not perfectly good. There's some evil there or whatever, and then Gnostic gets into like the demiurge and all these other concepts that are
Yeah, fucking nuts.
A bit much.
Yeah. I have to read more into it, but I like the way the Buddhists think, in the sense of like it feels less like a religion and more like a guide for how to live life. Like it doesn't. If I could be mistaken on this, but they don't really talk much about like a higher power or anything. Like they talk about reaching a certain like state of like patience and mind. And I think that's that's really interesting to me. Like it's like a moral framework, but I don't know about like the spiritual aspect of it. But the video always got me. You know about that Buddhist monk that in protest of like the South Vietnamese government's persecution of Buddhist people, he lit himself on fire.
Yeah, I know. What an asshole.
Well, I think.
Yeah, that's what I feel. Yeah, it's stupid.
But the crazy part of that video is when he lights himself on fire, he's just sitting there in the same pose, no screaming, no anything.
Amazing.
And it's like
that means he's
like,
really brainwashed.
I mean, Buddhism talks about reaching like nirvana and like the ultimate state of patience, and it's like.
Well, I guess he got there. Congratulations.
Yeah,
he can't tell us how to do it because he's fucking dead, the asshole.
It raises the question: did Aaron Bushnell attain nirvana?
Okay.
That is so like.
Is that lava?
I did it.
Go on,
like
buddy.
that one.
Go
I know.
on,
I knew you wouldn't like that one.
Fuck you.
Not lava.
I always got one in the chamber to get under people's skin that I'm in a call with. Tommy, by the way, you're not sharing your screen with us. But it is
no,
on
I'm
the
not.
stream.
No, I don't. Just leave it on the screen because it was acting funny. It's not running well. Yeah, maybe it's too many captures. I guess I don't know. Fortnite,
do you get good internet over
I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm on what you call it. What you call it? I don't know how much longer. Fiber. I'm on fiber now. But it's
fiber is so good.
The app's acting funny. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it like in a month because I have to move. But shit.
I'm getting it installed next week.
Oh, it's great, man. You'll never know how you live without it.
I went to a place where we had access to Google Fiber for a little bit, and it was cheaper than my regular internet, and I was getting straight. We were getting 1,000 up, 1,000 down over Wi-Fi. That's like insane.
Yeah. Wow.
That's cool.
Jeez.
But they didn't expand. Google Fiber didn't really expand to a lot of places because I think they couldn't work out like the codes with the cities or whatever. But if you like live in a city where they've got it, it's great.
Meanwhile, I'm over here with my terrible internet that keeps roboting during the stream.
Oh well.
It's awesome.
You're public about what state you live in, right?
Yeah, I'm in California. Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably get fiber.
I probably could. Yeah, but it's just right now. It's like it's not my house, so not my property. So I'm sticking with Xfinity right now, and they're so wonderful.
Fair enough. I told you I moved out to California.
Did you really?
Yeah.
You're not in New York anymore?
Yeah. No, I went to school out here.
Oh.
Yeah, typical liberal. Just moving to California.
He's not that wacky anymore.
No, I know. I've gathered that.
Listen, I think for a like terminally online like 16, 17-year-old, in my opinion, it could have been a lot worse.
Well, even when I was talking to you back 2 years ago,
you're always a good guy. I always thought you were a good guy. I just thought you were a kid.
Yeah.
I never heard anybody say anything bad about you, like you're a bad dude. Just a little silly sometimes, but it was like you said, you're 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, he's being a real dick to me.
Yeah. Well, like, I never heard anybody say anything.
It's not like, oh, fuck Aiden, I'm gonna...
The worst people did was laugh at you, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's I would have laughed at me. I think from my own perspective, I realized I'm never going to debate politics with like a 16-year-old because like,
that's why you didn't see me. That's why I never yelled at you or anything, called you stupid. Yeah. It was like, you're just a kid. I think AC will agree. You got to go through that stage. It shows you have a desire to learn. But you get
confrontational with people because you're like, I've got it now, and I want to see if there's anything that can poke holes in this because it seems foolproof to me.
Yeah, like religion.
Talking to people.
part of it was like a rebelling from my family thing too, because my family were all like
really conservative, yeah.
Conservative,
Which you know now is like childish. It's childish just to do it because mom and dad won't do it. That's like a childish thing. Yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's atypical for like a teenager.
Nah, I think it's completely normal, and I'd rather have a lot of kids. You know, I'd rather be My father said this to my teacher. He said, "Your son is very opinionated." Well, I'd rather be opinionated than apathetic, and that's what I'll say about you, Aiden. At least you're fucking had an opinion. At least you had an opinion. Might have been stupid, but at least you had one. And who doesn't have a stupid opinion at 16? Nobody. I never said anything. Yeah, I never said anything bad about you. I thought you were just going through. I did get a little concerned when I started hanging around commies and shit, because some of them are they're just as bad as like white supremacists, you know. Yeah,
a lot of these. Yeah. Well, so I had deluded myself into this belief that like, well, first of all, I had fallen for like a lot of the propaganda that like a lot of the bad things you hear about it never happened.
That's true. That's not true. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
by the way, the white supremacists do that too. They say, "Oh, it never happened." Yeah, that the Holocaust never happened. Communists do the same thing. Of course. Same tactics, almost identical.
But I think we talked about this. I think the fundamental difference is I could logically understand how a good person could fall, could become a communist falling for the propaganda, because on paper it doesn't inherently involve the bad things that ended up happening, as opposed to white supremacy. So
yeah, that's true. I agree with you.
A lot of communists, and I'm not saying this for even most, but a lot, or it's rooted more out of ignorance. But I think the biggest turning point was they were just like the ones I was talking to just like got to this territory where they were just like saying just like evil shit, and I couldn't.
Yeah, because you're probably not violent.
I had the audacity to disagree, and I got exiled from every chat, from every.
That is typically how it happens.
I'm not going to say who it is, but I know somebody that came to that conclusion that you did. And then, you know, they were. I guess I'll give away who it is. They were ostracized, kicked out, threatened, the whole nine, and then they went back. They kind of got red pilled and then ended up going back. I don't know what it was. My gut tells me this is I think a lot of people see communism. What is that? I think a lot of people see it as I won't ever have to work. I always got that feeling.
I saw it as like, look at like all the inequality in the world, and look at like the elites like cannibalizing the rest of society, and we like live in like the thing about what I'll say about some of Marx's critiques of capitalism, he has a lot of good criticism, but his solution is he leaves it very vague, and it doesn't really like the people when he leaves it that vague, like when it's applied, it's always gonna like be disastrous. But I think like you could fall for it when you like notice obvious problems, like with our current society. But then
I'm getting killed. Fuck. Damn it! I knew I was gonna get hit from behind. Good. Tell the guy to kill me, will you? No. Oh, you did? No. Okay. Fuck me. Fuck off with this Fortnite shit.
Aiden, I had a similar sort of thing happen to me with the falling out with friends that you otherwise thought were pretty cool, or they, you know, had good points on stuff or whatever. I had that when I was like 18 or
Hang on a second, I gotta interrupt you. Hey, Sigma, no, it's not running well. It's running like shit in my PC, and I have no idea why. So no, I apologize. I wasn't really up for it. I just wanted to play the Kamala Harris horse shit.
You really wanted to. You were Kamala's
getting stutterings and all sorts of other stuff. Needle sauce. Maybe next time.
I had friends, and it was funny because we were a friend group that we started off like early on. We kind of were into making off-color jokes, sort of like, you know, just. I guess you'd call it like dirtbag leftist stuff. Yeah. But like one day I made a joke that was a little too off color for the way the group had gone, and the same thing happened to me, Aiden. Just kicked out. Everybody cuts off contact.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, they did you a favor. Like, why would you want to have friends like that?
No, honestly.
Friends that are so unforgiving, regardless of ideology? You know.
Yeah.
Like, why would you want a friend like that?
Yeah, yeah, it opened my eyes to that because like it had happened. It had happened when I got banned from a site before, and I was kind of like, "That's shitty," but okay. And I had this friend group, and I was like, "They're good," and then they did that, and I'm like, "Well, those guys sucked."
God, I'm fucking. Ugh. Yeah. Oh man, what's wrong with my cameras? Everything's acting weird. Ugh. So weird. I gotta get up and stretch.
I don't like walking on eggshells around people, and like
me either. I agree with you. I hate
and
it.
that's not to say I agree. Like I agree that like just because someone says something's a joke doesn't mean it can't be criticized. Like there was a situation the other night where these guys were like watching this podcast. I don't remember. They were watching this black game creator.
Yeah.
And like every 2 seconds, it was a joke about how the guy's black, to the point where like even like
the
most conservative people, they're like, dude, what is going on here?
What's
like
wrong
this feels
with you?
like yeah. This feels like you might actually have a problem with this like guy's race, and it's like, okay.
Yeah. I did hear. Isn't racism kind of on a spectrum too? I mean, there'd be like my grandfather's like, those Japs, I don't trust them. But we never hurt, kill, or not hire somebody. Isn't that kind of like a spectrum? And then there's the guy that would attack a foreigner on sight. I mean, you know, I don't think all racism's equal or equally evil. You know, I mean, there's a guy that says dumb shit. There's the ignorant person, and then there's like the fucking Aryan Brotherhood type. You know, I mean, it kind of is on a spectrum, ain't it?
There's definitely a big difference between like racial prejudices and then like racist actions.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I think racism rooted out of ignorance, which I'd say is a good portion.
Probably the most common, yeah.
I'm not going to criticize like a marginalized person who's not willing to like put up with that shit, because like I wouldn't put up with that shit either. But I do understand like how you can make the argument that I
wouldn't. If anybody's getting treated like shit for whatever reason it is, I wouldn't expect them to put up with it. It doesn't matter whether it's racially motivated or not.
Yeah.
No.
But the thing about racism out of ignorance is I think somebody like that can change.
Yeah.
And I think like the biggest criticism I have is like,
I'll give you another one. If they don't want to change, I think you should be left alone. Not punished, not, threatened. Is like, if you're like, I don't like this group of people, well, fine. As long as you don't fucking do anything to anybody, we're good. Leave them alone.
Sure. Well, there's a difference between holding a viewpoint and then actively discriminating against people.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be friends with the guy who like unironically hates someone because of the color of his skin. I think that's horrible. But at the same time, I think when it becomes illegal is when like you're.
I don't think it's even that common for somebody to like on average for people just to hate somebody else. I think when you find like actual racists, they're usually there's an incident. Maybe a guy robbed, or maybe somebody was a dick to him or something like that. And he just somehow got it in his head that it has something to do with their genetics.
Sure. And I think a lot of it's, I think a lot of it's very subtle. And I think a lot of it is like subconscious, like kind of the way you were raised. Like,
well, like my grandfather, he's not a big fan of Germans and he was not a big fan of Japanese. Can you guess why?
Probably World War II.
Yeah. All right. Like, I'm not saying it's like good, but it's like, and I think he kind of snapped out of it towards the end on his own. I can't imagine he wouldn't have liked my wife. I can't see it. Like, it doesn't even.
Yeah.
Does he get a little because his friends got killed? Does he get a little leeway? I mean, he doesn't get you don't get a pat on the back for being bigoted. Regardless of what. I don't think you should be. I don't think you should be like treating a Joe Japanese guy bad because some horrible Japanese guys like killed your fucking buddy on the Bataan Death March or something. But is there a little more understanding in that situation?
Yeah. Everything's a spectrum. Everything's a case by case basis. I'm not going to say a guy like that is evil.
No, I don't think so. I agree. Probably was anything but evil. But did you have some prejudices? Yeah, sure. I probably did. Yeah.
A lot of Holocaust survivors wouldn't buy Mercedes or like German brands.
I get that. I still think it's same type of thing. I think that's stupid if you're Jewish and you don't buy Mercedes. All right, I think it's kind of dumb, especially.
Of course,
Yeah,
it's irrational and it's based more on emotion. But I can understand. It's like it's like religion for me. Like it seems irrational, but I totally understand how like why someone feels that way, why someone reached that conclusion.
Absolutely.
Doesn't mean I agree with it.
And especially if they're of that era, then I really look the other way. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, like if it's somebody I care about, like an older person I care about, I'm gonna try and like I'm not gonna crap all over them, and I'm gonna try and give them some pushback on it. And
although I'd never think this would happen in a million fucking years. It would be absolutely rare. But let's say I went back home, I was a New Yorker, and you know somebody hears me talking to my wife, and he starts coming over for what this is like some kind of fantastical reason, and starts lecturing my wife. He's a Jewish guy. He grew up with all that stuff. Maybe his grandparents or great grandparents. Or he's gonna have a huge problem for me. You know? Yeah. He might get his ass beat. You know.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's like such a fantastic situation that I would even hesitate to beat his ass if I know, because the only person I would think would do something like that would be mentally ill, and then I would have empathy for them. You know. You know. Yeah, I don't think like somebody in like a Jew your generation, no tolerance for it. I get it. You know.
Well, you're more removed from it, so it's you can
like,
be
if you were born, I'm sorry, from 1950 on, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's not to say that there isn't generational trauma, but there's like at the same time like.
It comes from the person that actually received the trauma, given it to all their fucking grandkids. And I've seen that before too, and that's not healthy. That's on them.
Obviously not.
Yeah. Generational trauma is spread by the guy who gets the original trauma and keeps it fucking alive through his family. I don't think that's healthy. Well, you know, I think it's probably a case a lot of times like. You know, like one of your relatives like fucking escaped to Germany or something like that. He's just pissed. He's angry about his life was robbed from him, and I get it. That's what the generational trauma comes from the original victim not being able to move on. Let's be honest, you know? That's the way I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And bitterness, understandable bitterness. But
understandable bitterness
doesn't make it rational. Doesn't make it rational.
No, love, anger, none of it's ever rational, ever. So, but yeah,
humans are emotional creatures. You can't logically explain like we're not all sociopaths. No,
exactly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, case by case basis. I'm just thinking. Like, it's Corda, and I'm not putting you in this category, believe me. Like the woke crowd, there's no path to redemption. There's no forgiveness. There's just like you're in or you're out. And it's just like, that's just evil to me. Well,
I don't even think many modern leftists subscribe to it. I would say that's totally antithetical to what leftism is.
Oh, I would say it's antithetical, but just because something's antithetical doesn't mean they don't do it.
Of course, but as a leftist,
lots of Christians talk about love and shit, and if and Scarlet Letter, any girl that's like got drunk one night, had sex for premarital, have premarital sex or something like that,
Tommy, here's where the hypocrisy lies. When you're talking to a leftist about prison reform, what many of other leftists will say to me is, the modern day criminal justice system is very punitive, and there's less of an emphasis on rehabilitation. Which I could agree to some extent, right?
Sure.
But why? But if we're focused on less so punishment and more so rehabilitation, getting this person to become a good person and a productive member of society, the same should apply to like every other category.
No, not the ones we hate. Yeah, I agree with you.
It's like I watched this really stupid video about, it was made by, so I don't like Curtis Connor, but Curtis Connor has a,
thank you, whoever it was.
He's one of those like face cam commentary YouTubers, like the Danny Gonzalez, Drew Gooden crowd. Yeah. And he had a friend that did blackface at a party 10 years ago in a costume. Shitty thing to do. I totally agree. Obviously should get pushed back for it. The guy comes out with a video and apologizes. Now, I can't understand like the
Never apologize. Never apologize.
I don't know about that, but
When
I
you do
think
something
that
wrong. If it was hateful, if he actually did it with some hateful intent, yeah, maybe. But if he didn't, I wouldn't apologize. Yeah, that's what I did back then. I didn't know it was right. Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck off. I'm not apologizing. I'm not bending the knee for you. You know?
if I know something I did like hurt other people, and I think that I think it was unnecessary. Like I think it's generally good practice.
Yeah, but when most people are going to you and they want you to apologize in public, it's completely bad faith, and you know that as well as I do.
I agree with that sentiment. If you're asking it but the thing again is, so what I'm saying here is this guy comes out with a video criticizing this guy's apology, saying like, if you knew you did something like this, you should never. The damage is already done. You should never ever put your face on camera again. You should be working behind the scenes of anything. And it's like, how can you claim to be a leftist under that
when you sound like a Nazi? How can you claim to be a leftist? You sound just like a Nazi and a fascist.
Just be perfect every time, and if you slip up once, you are now a second-class citizen
Yeah.
forever.
Well, and let me also clarify. That's not to say that an apology is a get-out-of-jail-free card. There are many tactical apologies where people do it to get the heat off. But if you apologize, and if they need to look back to criticize this behavior, they need to look back to behavior from 10 years ago.
Yeah.
It's probably a good indicator that you've probably grown as a person to some extent. And if this isn't present behavior and you've shown a genuine effort to change, we should welcome that. We should encourage that.
Well, here's the thing. Like, you ever wonder? Like, I don't give a fuck if people grow as people. I don't see it as my responsibility. Do you ever wonder why leftists give a shit if people grow as a person? Isn't that a little weird in itself? Like, isn't that a little bizarre? It's kind of self-righteous. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, I've seen you grow as, you're losing a lot of that language. And by the way, you're entitled to it. I'm not like trying to attack you or anything. Yeah. When I hear people talk like that, I just think busybody. Like who cares? Like, if somebody's a bigot and they said something, just say what you got to say and be done with it. Don't turn it into a fucking, as we say in the Army, an MOS, which basically means job. Don't make an MOS of it. And everybody's making an MOS at everything. You know, it's just like, I can't take it seriously. It seems like Bertram's saying, I know you. You're sincere. That stuff's going off in the background. It's freaking me out. like I know you're sincere, but when I hear people talk like that, I just want to fucking poke my eyes out.
I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. Why do you care? Why do you care? Like, especially if somebody's like deeply racist, like fuck them. You know? Why do you have to make an example of them? You know,
instead of making an example of it, I look at it as if I have a friend. Somebody I really genuinely like that's doing something that I think is causing harm, then obviously I'm going to care if that guy grows as a person. Or the guy I look up to, the guy I'm a fan of. Then I think, okay, it's good to encourage them to grow.
Sure.
But for random ass people,
or a guy on Twitter or some dev in a game studio or some shit like that. It's like, why the fuck? Like, there's something deeper here going on.
Well, and the last thing you would do is, if you genuinely cared about that type of stuff, is you wouldn't make it a public spectacle. Right.
Sure. If it's a public action, maybe sometimes that might be.
I gotta be honest with you.
That'll get feedback.
And I'm the right winger, and I don't think this stuff is as important as leftists make out of me. I gotta be honest. Let's say somebody who's doing something like I thought was inherently racist. They get one warning. You got to knock that shit off, or we gotta move on. And that's how simple I'm gonna be about it. Like, if you really mean this, I don't want any. I would be that upfront. I wouldn't make a federal case. I wouldn't go to Twitter. I would just I would be like, you knock that shit off. Like that. And if I don't get the response I want, I'm knocking them off. Tommy Fortnite C, help with the skin acquisition. Let's see. Tommy Fortnite Fund, help with the skin acquisition of Fortnite, specifically designed to pay for Fortnite items. Congrats on the new house, by the way. Thanks so much. Baron the Night. Yeah, we got the keys today. And I don't know how I'm going to build my new office. I wish you guys were here. You could help me build it.
Wait, you're moving?
Yeah, like down the street, we're moving.
Well, Tommy, I was talking to Augie about going to Germany, and he's like,
"You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome.
Meet up with Tommy.
You're more than welcome. You can stay here if you want."
Yeah, Tommy's gonna make you do work and move things.
Probably. I probably would.
Good thing Augie's been going to the gym.
Nah, I'd probably go take you're Jewish. You drink, right?
Do I
Like,
like Drake?
drink.
Oh, do I drink? Do I drink? Yeah, I drink. Of
Good.
course I fucking do.
This is the most Zoomer response.
You know, Jews. You know, I
Do
read
like
that.
drink?
You know, do you know Jews have the lowest rate of alcoholism of all the Europeans?
Really?
Yeah, the English is the worst. Worse than the Irish.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever met a.
I never met a drunk. And you know, it's too many Italians either. I've met some Italian alcoholics, but it's nowhere near as common. I met a lot of Italian drug addicts, but you don't see Italians too much either.
I have some cousins that are druggies.
I think drugs can get everybody. I heard American Indians have lower drug, but they're bad with alcohol. But the drugs are not as, it doesn't seem to fucking affect them as much. Yeah, English are bad. I think I got a pretty good view of things. So I go to Tenerife, Canary Islands. I'm sometimes the only American within the entire island when I'm there. I'm there with French, English, Germans, Irish, Scottish, Spanish. That's pretty much the gambit. All right. And they had every so often a Scandinavian or two, right? The English are by far the most out of control, and the Scottish are right behind them. And the Irish, they're not even top 10. Yep. They're right behind. My wife, I beg her to, because it's a weird thing. So like when you sign up for a hotel to go to Canary Islands, you usually end up we always end up in a German hotel, right? Because the hotel was available from Germany. So we end up with a bunch of other Germans. The Germans don't talk. And I'd much rather be with the English, not just because they speak my language. It's just, they're fun, right? But my wife's like, I don't want to go. I want to go to Germans because I don't want people getting drunk in front of my child and acting crazy. I'm like, yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, she might want to leave Germany though, if that's what she's looking for. When I was in Germany, I was amazed to see people out with open containers. That's not a thing in the
just because I know. I remember I got home to Jersey. I popped a beer and sat in my friend's car, and he just started screaming at me because I was so used to breaking in the driver's thing over here. But just because you do that, that's a thing in the States. People consider people that drink and drive in the car drunks because it's so fucking illegal. When it's not illegal, not everybody that has a beer in a car is a drunk. It's because people look at it are you crazy? You could go to jail for that. Here, you don't go to jail for that.
The thing though is there are a lot of people that probably could drink and still be able to drive well, but I think with things like that, when you
can't drink and drive in Germany. It's a low. You can't drink. You can't have a drop, but you could be in the passenger seat and drink in Germany. It's completely legal.
Yeah, with things like that, you have to set a hard limit because people will keep pushing the line, and it's well, officer, I only had one beer. Well, officer, I only had two beers. Well, I think prohibiting it in general is probably a way to just prevent people from. I
agree. No, it's pretty much you can't have half a beer without getting fucking hitting hot. You got to wait 2 hours if you have one beer before you get the car again.
I don't drink a lot when I go to Europe, but when I went to Germany, I went at the end of every day I'd have a Weissen beer. It was just I was in Bavaria, so it was. I mean, I'm not a beer guy at all, and it was delicious. It was
drink the Pilsner down there. Yeah, it's like drinking a loaf of bread.
Yeah, when I was in Czechia, I had Pilsner, fresh.
I'm not a big fan of. I have advice, and I blew one of my PT tests. It was because I got so hooked on it. I had to stop trying because I gained fucking 10 pounds in a month. Yeah, I stopped. I don't drink it very often now. Yeah,
a lot of carbs. I think wine's pretty good. I like how the Italians do it. You have wine with.
I like Italian wine over French wine. Personally, I like Italian reds are amazing.
I can't tell the fucking difference.
I can.
I think it's a big
No, it's not, but it is a little bit of one. You're not 100% wrong, right? I can tell French wine from an Italian wine for sure, right? But as far as the scam part of it being if this thing's aged so long, it's going to be so much. Some of that is kind of bullshit and hype. Here's another thing: you can get a really, really good wine that's better than you can get a good wine if you know what you're doing. You can get a good wine for $30 to $50, a really, really good wine. That's actually better than the shits that's fucking 90 years old and $1,000 a bottle. If you know what you're doing. And here's what happens, though. Those little wineries that come out and they make that $30, $20 bottle that's like better than that within time, they're the $1,000 bottle. That's the way it normally works.
Yeah,
So you gotta get a reputation first, and then that's when they can jack up the price to say special this and special that. So a lot of it is bullshit, right? But there is a difference between the wines. I could absolutely attest to that.
I just go for Cabernet. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'll just get a Cabernet. I don't know.
Cabernet.
Yeah, that's like
Yeah.
that's what I see other people get. So
I like wine. War of
Think,
Rights.
Good
Well.
thing we're in wine country, huh, Aiden?
very true. I can't drink here though yet. I gotta go.
Oh
gotta
yeah.
Europe.
Oh, that's why you're saying you're going. Because I was like, confused. I was like, you turned 21 when I looked away or something. You know.
No,
No, you
I'm
can drink. You
19.
drink over here. You can drink over here.
Yeah. No, I remember. Yeah, because 16 is usually the.
They bumped it up after I was here 2 years. They bumped it up to 18. It used to be 16 when I moved here, and they have Stern magazine, which means star, in German, and they put 2 drunk blonde kids on the cover, and it said something to the effect in German, "Do we really want this?" And within a month, it was in the Bundestag, and they bumped it up to 18.
Damn.
And the thing is, like, if you're 16, you almost got thrown out. They don't have to serve you 16, even when it was legal. Nobody goes to a bar and fucking. I bet Stern magazine got those kids loaded and took pictures of them. I wouldn't be surprised. And they're like, the kids they took a picture of were super like. You would look at them and like they're German kids, you know. Like there was no denying it. So yeah, it was the media manipulating the situation. Somebody decided in the media that kids drink too much.
There's still only a law for drinking like publicly, like going to bars and stuff, right?
Yeah, you can go. But I got to be honest with you. Like, I know Germans that drink, and I do know a German alcoholic. But I think it has a lot to do with some of them. He has a job that really took a toll on him, and I think that has probably more to do with it. But it's just you don't see fucking sloppy drunks. I gotta admit, if you see sloppy drunk, they're probably not German. You don't see people.
I know what you mean. I'm not gonna say who.
Yeah.
At the bus stations and shit, there were a lot of like people just like.
And they're not pale.
No, they're okay, you know, I'll say they were Ukrainians, but like I have no problem. I love Ukrainians.
I love Ukrainians too. I like Ukrainians.
But a lot of the public drunks I saw in Germany were Ukrainian.
Aiden's like looking out of his window, paranoid for drones.
No, I really do. I like Ukrainians. But,
Pavel, sure a drunko. Yeah. I don't know. I think you can't really tell. You really can't tell. You can't really tell if somebody's alcoholic in their 20s anyway.
Yeah, but I was just saying, like, kids still like drink at home. Like their parents will like bring a bottle of something.
Yeah, I will. When Tommy's a teenager, you'd be allowed to have a beer around the house. I have no problem with that.
Yeah,
but it'll be monitored.
And if he's lucky, he'll hate the taste and be like,
I don't drink anything. No, because he can have when he's 13, he can have a beer. If I give it to him, right, and he doesn't get like obliterated, obviously, but he can have a beer with his meal because that's what my dad did with me when I was 16.
He's gonna hate it, and he's never gonna want it again.
My grandpa on my mother's side was a like full-blooded Peruvian from Lima, that like immigrated over here, and
let me first. Whatever the legal age is, where because there is you can drink prior to being 18 in here. It's not as strict. I don't want to. I have to do this because I know somebody's going to take me out of context. Whatever the legal age is, he'll be allowed to drink in the house. A beer with a meal, and that's it. You know, he's probably going to go get fucked up anyway.
Well, when I was very young, I think I have this memory of, I believe, when he was still alive. But so I wouldn't have been like any older than like 5 or 6. And I remember, I don't know if it was as a joke or whatever. I think it was. He probably was doing it as like a little like joke, like we're going to give you this, and you know you're gonna. So like there's a glass of champagne like on the table for like New Year's or whatever, and I remember like he let me take a sip out of it. I took one sip and I just had like the most like this absolute like grimace on my face.
You have visceral reaction.
Yeah, because I was like, this is terrible. Why would anybody want to drink this? And
Yeah.
I never I don't think I never really had a desire to try beer or anything. I do remember once when I was like 14 or 15, my half brother was like buying Rolling Rock or something.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
think I told,
I like a good Rolling Rock once in a while. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I remember I hated the shit out of him. So and I also I think he was underage anyway, so he got it
Yeah.
from some means or whatever. But he had it, and I hated him so much. I stole one of them from him, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just fucking steal beer from him, and I'm just gonna drink it here in my room. And I was drinking it, and I was like, this is so fucking foul. This is like the worst thing I have ever tasted. But I was like, I remember I was like, oh, but I cannot let him see the bottle, because if he sees the bottle, he's gonna know I fucking had it. So what I did, I was like, but I cannot stomach any more of this, and I just fucking poured the rest of it out the window and threw the bottle in the bushes like behind the window and shit. And I, once again, it was like I did not want to touch a drop of alcohol for the longest time after that.
Yeah.
Trump
Until I
Vance
was, like,
2020.
21.
Well, I want to say something here, and this is, I think all the kids I knew who drank irresponsibly had parents that they had to hide it from, and I think that like the kids whose parents were willing to have open discussions with them about like the fact that they were drinking at parties and help them learn how to do it responsibly were more well off for it than the ones who had to just completely hide that fact from their parents. That's not to say you should always endorse the fact your kid's underage drinking, but you shouldn't make them scared of it to the point where they can't talk to you about it, because if they're doing it anyway, at least tell
My
them how
dad
to
had
do
to
it
deal with
responsibly.
me, no trouble at all. If I have no way to get home and the only guy there has been drinking, no discipline, no nothing. It doesn't matter if I'm fucked up. I get a call and I'm completely off the hook.
That's
Just
what my
get
mom
it.
said.
Yeah.
My mom always said, if you're drunk and you call me,
I
and
almost had to make the call once. I never did, but I almost had to do it. I almost had to do it once.
She always said no questions asked.
No questions asked.
But if I find out that you drove or you're in a car with somebody,
With somebody,
that
you're
was drinking,
fucked. Exactly.
Yeah,
Same thing. Same thing my dad did. I almost called him once. I came real close to calling him once because I did not want to get in the car in this guy. And then somebody showed up that was sober and got me home. Oh.
But I think that's so much like the outcome of that is so much better than like having to hide it from them and shit.
I know. I mean, I don't know about you, but like it seemed like every class had a death. It was usually drunk driving when I was a kid.
Yep.
100%.
Yeah, every class had a death. And it's usually drunk driving. Once in a while, it was cancer or something freaky or God, I know a guy. I went to high school with a guy. He's a black guy, couldn't swim, and he was so weird too. Because when they put his picture in the media, he was sitting by a pool, right? And he used to go to these pool parties and just chill. He smoked cigarettes and chill, right? So a whole bunch of people were there. They claimed they walked inside, got something to eat. They came out and he was floating. And nobody could figure out how he got in there. Like, because he couldn't swim. He never went near it. And they said they were only away for like 5 minutes. So I don't know if they whacked him or not. There was some pretty shit. The crew was shady. To be honest with you. Yeah, but this black guy couldn't swim, didn't go near the water, and all of a sudden they found him floating. Yeah, it was shady. And the guy, John, like, let me just give you an idea who he was with. And it was mostly a lot of wannabe gangsters. So it could have been maybe he slipped. It's just the right, maybe he stood up, stretched, slipped in, and that was it, Jack. And they were partying so hard. There's probably something. Cops fucking took one look at it, called it an accident, called it a day.
But there might have been more to that story. Yeah.
Nothing ever came out, and everybody was quiet about it. No one ever got arrested, nothing. But I did know that particular crew. I don't think they were capable of murder, but they're definitely capable of robbery of some kind. If they haven't already. And drug dealing. That particular crew. If I remember correctly. But yeah. Fucking awful. I knew the black kid too. I knew the black kid too. What do you mean, too? Yeah, I guess so.
That is.
Should I talk about the wallets in Morristown? Morristown, New Jersey.
I have never heard that one.
Do you want to hear about Anton LeBlanc?
Is this a spooky story?
Yeah, it's a spooky story. I know it pretty good if I can remember it. Right?
Can you put on like a Mudahar reading a creepypasta voice?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be telling the story like I tell a story, so it's like
Okay, no, I'm fine.
all right, good. So, just before I think it's just before the turn of or no, it might have been the late. It might be we're coming towards the turn of the 19th century, if I'm not mistaken. And Anton Leblanc is a French nobleman. His parents are somewhere in the thing, and he had the big idea. I'm going to move to America and strike it rich. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get on one of these boats, and I'm going to make it happen. Now, keep in mind, this particular Frenchman did not come from a working class background. It wasn't like an Irish, it wasn't like an Irish potato famine thing. He had means, right? But he wanted to start from the bottom, and he wanted to go up. So he ended up in Morristown, New Jersey, which is a good 20, 30 miles outside of New York City, right? Morristown, as it is now, back then, it's pretty well to do. And they had a farm. So he hooked up with his farmer, and the farmer said to him, was like, look, you work for us, we'll pay you, and you start getting going, right? But he didn't tell him some things. He started doing stuff like charging him for his tools, and then didn't pay him because he was paying for his like he coming for his check is like, well, your check's taken up because we're paying for your room and board, and essentially kind of making him a slave. Like all his money was gone, and not only that, the ultimate humiliation, Phoebe, the slave, so it had to have been before this pre-Civil War, yeah, was giving him orders. This French nobleman, right? So he went downtown, tied one on, went back in, and he axed the whole family, up until including the slave, the black girl, Phoebe, right? And he chopped this noble for this, what would be equivalent to an American noble family up, chopped them up good, killed all fucking three of them, right? So naturally, murders don't happen in the late 1700s in Morristown, New Jersey. They rarely happen now. So pretty much the entire tri-state area, from the tip of Long Island all the way to Boston, through Connecticut, all through New Jersey, they were looking for this guy. And they found him. They found him in Hoboken, sipping some wine, typical Frenchman, eating his cheese, sipping his wine. And they brought him back to New Jersey, where he was hung. But that's not really where the story ends. Over 20,000 people in the late 1700s showed up for this guy's hanging. They came from New York. They came from Massachusetts. They came in, and it wasn't easy to travel. It wasn't like, it's not 95 South back then. You know, they wanted to see this guy dead. And there were rumors that he was so hated, the hanging just didn't do it for the town. So that the rumors that they had made lampshades out of him and wallets and things of that nature. And they had put his face in a death mask, but nobody ever saw this shit. So it's just kind of rumors of the death of Anton Leblanc, the immigrant that came to the United States. Fast forward to 1997. There's a magazine called Weird New Jersey. And their thing is they go after urban legends. So they eventually they've got every urban legend right up into, you know, the girl that was killed the night of the prom and you can see her ghost at such and such a time, and like the bullshit stories like that. The things like Anton Leblanc, the things that really happened. So they were investigating the urban legend, and they were looking for the wallets, the lampshades, right? And apparently a Morristown cop said, hey, can you guys meet me somewhere? I want to show you something. Leblanc.
Just remember, you're not sharing your screen.
Yeah. I got to type it first, sweetheart. You're like my wife.
Okay.
Great. The story's ruined because Jeannie had to come.
Yeah, I know.
My suspense, and then the scariest thing is that
the scariest thing.
A woman spoke.
Yeah. I scare Tommy all the time. With my
nowhere.
nagging.
It was female.
Nagging. You're nagging.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
love the nag.
I say.
Thank you.
You'd be like my German teacher before I get it out. Like before I say a word. No, it's this. I didn't say anything. Oh, okay. And then she does it again. Let's see. I got the weird New Jersey thing here. Wow, this website really sucks.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're blocking it in Europe. Maybe I could go. Sometimes this works. I'll go.
Nein, that is unspooky stuff.
And this here is the death mask of Anton LeBlanc. But it doesn't end there.
Oh, no.
There it is. The wallet.
Oh,
1860. I was 1860, so it was early 19th century. Okay. Before the Civil War. That is
wow.
Anton LeBlanc's skin. And it still exists.
Nice.
And everybody thought it was. This is one of these urban legends that turned out to be like 100% true.
Wow.
And that is, and this is, it goes, this book is made of the skin of Anton LeBlanc. And I can't say, as having end turned, I can't. Hung and tanned at the place. Or Morristown. Okay. Hung and tanned in Morristown, New Jersey. It wasn't, nice wallet. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough to kill him. Yeah, they're mad. Fucking mad.
Crazy.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, like
That's
but that's even crazy for them. Like that's it. Looks, it's not fake. It's as real as it gets. In fact, according to the cop, each he had the mask and he had the wallet, and he was each cop had since then, each sheriff of that town had been given that and just been passing it over the years.
Did they do like a DNA test on it to confirm?
I don't think so. No, it was because because the other people came forward and they had it too. So I don't think it was a DNA test was necessary. There's just too much testimony. I think they found paperwork. I think if I'm not mistaken.
Murdered someone, and this was like his perfect cover for it. He's like, "Look, it's the same." It's older than life.
Yeah, maybe. No, apparently they did. No, it's not fake, man. I think this wallet came out, and then a couple of older family, like well-to-do families in this town said, "Yeah, we have a wallet too." Couple of them. Italian leather is good quality. Well, I like French leather personally.
French leather.
I don't know, man. Sounds like the perfect alibi for murder.
Yeah. No, like I said, they had other people come forward.
I know.
That's crazy, right?
It's cool.
They had other people come forward. Like, yeah, we got one too. It's kind of our dark little family secret. And it was all because Weird New Jersey had done this article. When is this? Oh, they've updated in September 20th. I would. Fuck. I'd do it. Okay.
I don't want Anton's ghost haunting me.
Well, that's funny you say that because I have a personal story. Where's the Sayer family? That was the family of the Sayer family. There's Anton. That's his death mask. Where is the because they turned it into a place called it was like this particular farmhouse, which is, by the way, still there and haunted as fuck, according to it was a restaurant, and it was like a lamp dealerships, and then when we went there, it was like 99, I think it was a place called Jimmy's Haunts, where they were just trying to cash in on the legend and what have you. So me and my girlfriend, we went up 287 at the time, and right before the Morristown exit, her Volkswagen Beetle broke down, and we pushed it literally up through the exit, and this guy found us. And we pushed it to the exit, and then it was like, well, we're here. Why don't we go eat at the restaurant? Right? The restaurant hadn't totally opened. It was called Jimmy's Haunt at the time. I don't know what it's called now. Let me check. It's HAUNT, Morristown, New Jersey. Is it still there? Jimmy's Haunt. Wait, was Jimmy's Restaurant, Nice Club. Yeah, because it's right off. It's literally right off the exit. Jimmy's. Oh, it's still there, huh? That's 2005 though. Jimmy's Haunt Restaurant, Nice Club. Yeah, here it is. So we got in there as we knocked on the door. It's like, wow, man. He goes, we're not open yet. Yeah, Jimmy's Haunt hadn't actually opened, and the guy gave us, it was really wild. He gave us a tour of the place. All these guys, they were all from like Arizona and Michigan and shit. Every one of them saw the fucking ghost. And this was off hours. They were like, why don't you come hang out? And what happened? We went out drinking afterwards. But everyone that was working there said, yeah, we heard banging. We heard this. Somebody blew in my ear. The whole nine.
This would have been a good Halloween story. You should have talked about this yesterday.
I did it one time. I think there's a video or a stream that I did. I'd actually done this years ago.
Though.
It's closed. What is it now? That's what I want to know.
Closed. I don't know.
Oh, it's closed because it's late over there, I think.
Oh wait,
it's probably done. No, I don't know. Let's find it. All right, to it. Let's go. You know what? Let's go to fucking. I got it.
Has closed. I'm pretty sure they mean closed permanently.
Yeah, it probably has. Hold on a second.
Like,
let's go to Google Maps. Let's find out what the fuck it is.
All right.
Yeah. Mercury space. No, I'm not. I'm not interested in Mercury.
Mercury's rising, Tommy.
Oh, 50. I just.
You know.
Have you ever heard a Aztec death whistle?
No, what's that?
It's like this whistle that the Aztec apparently used to use. You can buy like modern recreations of it, and it's like it produces like this like horrifying sound. It sounds like almost like a banshee screaming. It's like horrifying. And there's these kids that do videos sneaking into abandoned places, waiting for like other kids to go in and explore, and they'll like hide out like behind like the stairs or something, and they'll blow the whistle, and people will like lose their mind and run out. And like to this day, there's probably so many kids that believe in ghosts now because like they're like trolling them.
Yeah. Is that like anything like how they used to have the Celtics, or the Celts rather? They had the Carnix, which is like a big sort of like horn thing with like a animal head on the top, and
I don't. It's tiny. It's tiny, but it's
connected, reconnecting. Yes. Oh, I know what happened. You still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're here.
Yep.
Yeah. I got kicked off probably because I turned the VPN on and off. Am I still streaming? Okay, good. All right, here. Let's see. I want to go. I think that's it right there because it's South Street. Let me make sure. Yeah, the exit's right off of here. See, this is 287. So we broke down like right here. We pushed the thing up. So that should be it right there. Wait a minute. This doesn't look anything like I remember it. It was a long time ago. Hold on a second. What is it? Oh, it's a bank. They finally made it, so they tried everything. It's a bank now, yeah. Oh, what's this?
It looks like the building's still there.
No, it is. Okay, there it is. Yeah, it's right there. What is it? What? That's it.
Yeah.
No.
It is a bank, huh?
They knocked it down. That's not it. It was big.
What the heck?
Unless that's it, yeah. It's gone. They must have finally knocked it. They must have finally knocked it down. Oh, that's sad. I think this is it. Yeah, they knocked it down. That's fucking tragic. The thing is, nothing. No matter what business they put in there, it failed. And the Jimmy's Haunts thing, I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't think this is here. Yeah, it was the farm. It's still like the original farmhouse. I guess they. Oh, wait a minute. There's a sign right there. Hold on a second. It's the Sayre house. The Sayre, look, historic Sayre farmhouse. It's gone. Yep. Yes, it is. Well, I'm glad I got to go in it before they knocked it down.
Yeah.
Boy, I'm surprised there was more. You know what it is? They probably had a lot of weirdos going in there after the Weird New Jersey article because Weird New Jersey got really popular. Do I believe in ghosts? No, but I believe that people mistake unusual phenomenon for ghosts, like sensibly.
Yeah, I had a weird thing like that.
Yeah.
I've
met too many people that are not fucking insane that have seen ghosts. To think that every one of them, I mean, nobody has one hallucination. Like crazy people don't have one hallucination. So I think it's probably something to it, but I also think most times there's a natural explanation, and the rare occasion when it's not explainable is probably whatever you're looking for is, but it's probably not possible to.
Well,
Yeah.
you also have mad. There's also like mad psychosis, or mass psychosis, where like there was this case. I think it was it was either Montana or Ohio, where people were reporting that they were waking up feeling sick, and that people were spotting this guy with a gas mask,
Mhm.
like spraying something into their house, and they called him like the Mad Gasser of Mattoon, and he was like apparently gassing all that, and people were like, I saw him on my windowsill, I saw him over here. He didn't exist. He wasn't a real person.
Yeah, but how many rational people do you know that have had a one-time experience? I know hundreds throughout my lifetime.
I don't think they're
Yeah.
lying.
Yeah.
The power of suggestion is very powerful.
Yeah, if somebody's suggesting it to you, what if there's an isolated incident and it only happens once?
Wasn't there another one where like people were reporting like they're getting these tiny little like cracks in their windshields and everything, and
Yeah.
like in the early 20th century and somewhere in the Midwest, I think. And everybody was like, "Yeah, I don't know what. There's." And then people will like investigate, and they're like, "There's no cracks here. It's not. This isn't.
Yeah.
Like, you know." So
Well,
I don't know.
I think 90% of it is like utter horseshit.
They also assumed that like it was a mass psychosis thing when there is an issue, like some girl was in a hospital and like they like cut into her to do surgery, and people were reporting that they were feeling sick, like there's some gas like going around everywhere. Gloria Ramirez, yeah, that's it. And they first said that it was like mass psychosis, but I think later they investigated and they found like an actual reason for it.
Oh, really?
Well, they haven't been able to pinpoint the reason but the reason they think why it happened has like literally never happened before.
Yeah.
It's a very strange like specific case. She was using the specific ointment for her cancer treatments, and there's a theory that when they used the defibrillators on her, it caused some sort of chemical reaction that caused it to become a toxic gas.
So a complete fluke.
Yeah.
So it was a fluke. Yeah, I could believe that could happen.
Yeah, it's just funny though, because initially they're like everybody imagined it, but then they're like, no, we don't think that's right.
No,
something
that
else
happens.
Probably, but we're not sure
That
what
happens.
that was either.
Things like
Here's if ghosts are real, right? When I was into like ghost hunting, one thing I found a pattern. The like haunting, the movie Haunting, where the ghost interacts with you and like does shit, is like unbelievably rare. The ghost reports that I found that were consistent seemed to be a sort of tape loop. Like people would see them do, like people that weren't supposed to be there. And by the way, they could be like, according to like, they could be as solid as you and me. They're not like the misty type translucent stuff. There was cases where I found like that, but they were doing like inane shit. Washing clothes. Well, what would a ghost need to wash fucking clothes for? Or as Harry Truman supposedly reported when his wife lay down next to his wife said, "What's wrong with you?" "I just saw Abraham Lincoln put on his boots." He supposedly said that. Actually, just about every president has said they've heard something weird in the White House.
There's a story of Lincoln's ghost. Yeah.
Lincoln's the most common one seen. Is Lincoln, and Truman supposedly said, "I saw him. He was in the Lincoln room putting on his boots." What does Abraham Lincoln need to put on his boots for? So let's pretend what Harry Truman, if the story's true and he saw it, let's say it's 100%. It's some kind of phenomenon. All right. If it's real, my guess is it probably happens sort of like, what would you call that? Like a rainbow or St. Elmo's fire or something, some kind of natural thing that makes you see something that happened before. And then instantly, what do you say? Well, it's a ghost. There's probably some kind of, I don't know. I don't want to get into dimensions because I don't understand that shit, and I don't understand quantum physics or anything like that. But I have a feeling it's you're tapping into something for a quick second, and it's not something that it's not interactable, nor does it have a conscience. Because I've seen just case after case after case after case after case. And they were all the ghosts, so to speak, if that's what they were, which I don't necessarily believe. I don't believe in ghosts. I believe in ghosts and phenomenon. Does that make any sense? I don't believe in intelligent intelligent beings that live after death. I don't believe in that. Now, the ghost story that's a little more typical, the ones we see in the movies, they're usually the easiest ones to poke holes in. Where skeptical ghost hunters can be, and they're also super rare. The Schmurl haunting, Amityville. What's another famous one?
The Amityville house.
Amityville, yeah, I've been to. He drove by there when I was a kid. Yelled, "Ah!"
He died the day after I visited. The
DeFeo?
murderer.
DeFeo, yeah. Ronnie DeFeo. Yeah, he's trying to tell everybody his sister killed everybody, and then he killed her for killing everybody.
18 times. It was
Yeah, I know. It was ridiculous. I found out he was mobbed. Not the he wasn't 100. I found that out recently. His uncle was his uncle was definitely connected.
Yeah, there were mob connections.
Yeah, they did have mob connection. His uncle, but his uncle didn't know the father that well. But I mean, yeah, there's probably some kind of mob connection, but they don't go in and kill an entire family. That's not kind of like their style. Yeah, it's funny because I found a guy. I was watching Francis on YouTube, and he had mentioned the DeFeo, right? And made no mention of I was like, did he make a mistake? Or I just thought he's talking about Amityville, but he wasn't. He was talking about a mobster he knew of. And I found out, yeah, he was related to the DeFeos.
Yeah, and he blamed it on them, but
he tried to blame it on. Yeah, no.
Who would live in a house like that?
Yeah, I think
you know what? Everybody lived there except for the Lutz family had zero problem. And there was a guy from Long Island that got contacted. He was like he called himself like a paranormal investigator, but he was like totally legit and skeptical. And he told them, was like, look, I take these deadly seriously. And if I don't find anything, I will go to the public and I say I won't find anything. And then, well, thank you very much. We'll get somebody else. And they got the Warrens to take his place, who will say fucking anything. They're the ones that did that Annabelle bullshit story. They're the ones that did the Amityville, the Schmurl haunting. Ed and Lorraine Warren. Every bullshit ghost story you ever heard in the United States came out of Massachusetts with Ed and Lorraine Warren. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Warrens were full of shit, and they were complete grifters. This guy, I mean, they did everything they could to ruin that guy's life. The one that I forget the guy's name, and he wrote a book called The Amityville Hoax. And the lawyers come out since and said, yes, we were drinking wine and we realized that the Lutz family couldn't afford the place, so we dreamed of this crazy bullshit story. You know? Yeah, the Amityville is a complete hoax.
If somebody dies in the house, it loses property value.
It's probably true. Well, it used to. I don't think it does anymore.
No, it is. A lot of people. The reason suicides are so common in hotels is because a lot of people don't want to do it in the house because it might reduce the property value.
I don't buy that. I don't buy that. I don't want to do it because they want their family to find them. They'd rather be found by the police.
The realtor legally has to disclose to you, I think.
Yeah, he did. When we moved to Flemington, they told us the guy died in the kitchen. We never had an issue.
I always wonder who the hell moves into houses like these. I was watching the Gacy documentary on Netflix.
Yeah.
And there's now a house.
I don't know if I can move there. It's come to think of it. Maybe I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know if I can move there.
There were 30 bodies under the house. Like that house is haunted by like probably 30 ghosts. I think it's morbidly funny. But they're interviewing him, and he's like, "Yeah, I had no knowledge of any of this. I didn't know any of these." They're like, "Sir, we found them all under your house."
No, he would lie because he was such a fucking animal.
Yeah.
You know, he's such Gacy was one of the worst guys we ever had. I would let's go worst American killers of all time. Gacy, the guy, Ramirez, Gacy.
I think Dean Corll is pretty.
Corll is horrible.
Yeah.
Who was Dean Corll? Who was Dean Corll?
He was the Candyman.
Yeah, he's the Candyman.
Who was a Candyman?
It's so bad we can't even talk about it. But it's
Really?
He inspired Gacy. Gacy took a lot of his methods from Corll, and the two of them both knew this illegal pornography distributor. It was called John Norman something that was he was like a connection between the two of them. So there was always a theory that they were part of some like greater ring.
Well, because that Norman guy actually did run mailing services and like shipped out material to like all of these, sort of clients, these people that were interested in circulating that stuff. And they let him out of jail repeatedly. And he would go and he would just like go to another state and then set up shop there. And it always starts out as like,
I never heard of this guy.
Some just
There's also
recreational
Rodney
magazine.
Alcala.
Yeah, Leonard. I think the Leonard Lake and Charles Anger might be the worst.
But
what
Yeah.
nobody comes close to Coral in terms.
Yeah.
You want to watch a Coral video? Because I've never heard of this guy.
Coral actually
wanna watch
recruited.
Yeah, I do.
Coral recruited children that helped him.
Yep.
That helped him.
Oh, wait a minute.
lure
Oh,
victims.
is that the guy that
sent
they
you
came
his
over
name,
his
Tommy.
they came over his house and then something happened and one of the guys that had been leading the kids in to get killed, he shot him in the back of the head. Yeah, I know. Yes, I know that guy
kid
is.
didn't want to go along with it anymore. And
Yeah.
then, yeah.
His accomplice Elmer Wayne.
The way I
Henry,
heard it is they both took their girlfriend over there. And then
the kid brought somebody over to Coral's house, and that guy brought his girlfriend, and it was a friend of his. And Coral was very mad that Elmer had brought over a girl because Coral was gay. So Coral tied all three of them up, including the accomplice, and the accomplice convinced him to let him go, help him kill him. But when he untied the accomplice, he grabbed a gun, pointed it at
Coral blew his brain out. But they put everybody in. Yeah, he did.
Because supposedly
Shot him dead right there.
That after the kid was untied and everything,
Yeah.
he was getting ready to like go along with it, and then he had the girl in front of him. The girl
He had done it before. He had done it before.
Coral was assaulting the boy of the group, the other guy that they brought in, and was it Henley? I think Henley spoke to the girl, and the girl was like, "Are you going to do anything about this?
Yeah, are you going to do anything about this?" And he actually thought about it for him. That kid.
Yeah, like he literally was like, "Wait a second."
He's like, "Wait, why am I letting him do this?" And he
blew his brain. Both those guys went to jail though for the rest of their lives.
Yes,
the ones that
they should have. They were active, like willing
Yeah.
participants.
Right. Yeah. One of the two, the guy that wasn't there, one of the two accomplices that wasn't there at the time because he was like, he had a girlfriend and they were like getting ready to like actually get engaged.
They were roping like 5, 6-year-old, 7-year-old boys into it too, right? And this guy was raping and killing them. Yeah, I'd see this. He was American. I thought he was Australian for some reason. Now I'm thinking it's Texas, right?
No, he's Texan.
Texas.
Yeah.
This was before the term serial killer was popularized, so it was known as the Houston mass murders, and he was the worst in history up until that point. I think Gacy beat him out years later, but Gacy stole most of his methods from Coral, and people are almost certain Gacy had accomplices that were never caught.
I don't buy that. I don't buy that.
You don't think he had accomplices?
Nope. It's so rare. I'll tell you something. The Coral case and the Lank Ing case are the only case. They always say even though it's like when there's a school shooting, there's always another one. You know, I think it's a rare occasion when they have accomplices.
Well, one of the guys that worked for Gacy's company, he would have kids. They got the holes to bury the bodies in, but one of the guys that worked for his company also got caught killing people. And there was his only survivor, this guy called like Jerry Ringnall or something. He explicitly claimed, and he said, "I'm not making this shit up. When I woke up on the torture rack, it was 2 guys. It was not 1 guy." And he insisted on he was one of his only survivors. And there's a theory that I'm not going to slander the dead, but there's a theory that
he's dead.
Died. One of the kids that died may have been an accomplice.
Accomplice? Oh, really? I have to look into that.
Yeah, this stuff it's wild that like, I mean it's a horrible.
And Gacy would have never, in fairness, like Gacy would have never admitted it because he always said he was innocent of all these fucking. He's got like 20 kids in his basement. The whole place stinks of death.
And they think there were more. They dug up his mom's apartment, and with Coral, they're still digging. They're still digging.
Still finding stuff. I heard that area. It happened in like the late 60s, right, early 70s. And I heard that area. It's just like these like kids are going missing like left and right.
Yes. Yeah. You know? People in the same neighborhood, like in the same like town that he was in, he was getting a lot of them from there.
Yeah. I remember that.
He literally at one point got the he got the brother of one of his earlier victims.
Oh God.
Yeah.
What are the odds of that?
I think you're thinking of Dahmer.
Was it? No. I think
No,
it was. I think it was Coral.
No, it
Because
was Carl.
I remember.
I'd heard that too. I heard that too.
Oh, no,
I think he's
you're
right.
right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. But
Yeah, because
if you're ranking evil, like the thing was, people were saying when they were watching the Dahmer Netflix series, like Dahmer's horrible, obviously, but
Yeah.
like when they did, Gacy was on screen in like a cutscene for like 5 minutes, and people were saying that one cutscene was like more horrifying than like anything in the whole series. That guy was probably the most evil, one of the most evil people that ever lived. Him and Coral.
Thank you, Crisco Disco. I appreciate it. Thank you.
it is insane to think that, like, Coral and Gacy were essentially a decade apart, because I think Coral was killed in 73.
So you really buy the fact that Gacy? I mean, if I gotta be honest. Now I'm thinking about it, like if anybody, I still think they're rare. Like the accomplishment.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. But with how
But
much,
if anybody, if anybody would have been, it might have been him.
Well, because so first of all, he had tons of teenagers working for him. One of which was also like linked to other crimes.
Mhm.
He like and he had studied Coral essentially, and he had stolen so many other methods from him. Who's to say he didn't try and bribe some kid? And with all the kids he had access to, it's very likely he could have maybe found one that was willing to play into it. But and he had a heart condition. He couldn't do exercise when he was a kid. He really he would have to drag these bodies and
Yeah.
I don't think he might not have had an accomplice towards the end, but I think maybe for a few of them there probably was an accomplice.
You know what? I just looked at the you guys got lowered sound wise. Yeah, I had to boost it back up. It didn't stay at 15.9 for some reason. I don't know what the fuck is this. Active talk. Do me a favor.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, now it's like it's just like it's 600% live. Like, what is wrong with my capturing here? It's so bizarre. The desktop capture, it's so bizarre. Yeah, I had to like. Yeah, you're like plus 15 decibels or dB or whatever the fuck that is. It's bizarre.
We've been talking too much about ghosts. They don't like
Oh,
it.
and the other thing too is you seen the picture of him with Rosalind Carter?
Yeah. I saw it. She just died, right?
Crazy.
It's
I
scary.
guess. I don't find that picture that crazy, and I'll tell you why. Because if you do enough Democrat, like if you get involved in party politics, you might meet the president one day.
Well, it's true, and also like politics is a position of influence, and if you're a psychopath,
they're all attracted to it. Yeah,
like there's pictures of Bundy at the '68 Republican National Convention.
Exactly.
He's
They go where power is. They go where power is. I was talking to what's her name, Stardust in DMs about a week ago, and we were talking about like Hassan and them just being the anti-Semitic maniacs, and she had mentioned something about horseshoe theory. The idea is you go so far left you're right, or so far right you're left, right? And I said I don't believe in horseshoe theory, and she's like, yeah, why? I was like, I think evil people are just attracted to power, And I told her a story about my ex-wife, where she used to live in Schönebeck, Germany, which is East Germany, and it was under the Soviet Union at the time. And we were having an outdoor barbecue. A lot of people in the neighborhood, they're meeting me for the first time. Me and my wife were just recently married. They're seeing our baby. So a lot of people from the old neighborhood had made us, went out of their way. I actually got to meet this World War II vet. He told me a crazy fucking story about World War II from the German perspective. He told me how crazy they were. It's like, oh my God. It was like, I just come back from Iraq. I finally got to meet these folks. And this old woman walks by, and she is hit like dog shit, man. She is violently ugly. That's all I could say. But when she walked by, everybody got quiet. And I kept talking, and I could tell they're all just and she just kind of walked by, and she may have shot somebody a dirty look. I don't particularly mad. She really didn't make that big of an impression on me. And the guy goes, you know who that was? Because we had been talking about World War II and the Soviet Union and stuff like that. You see who that was? I'm like, if I know. She goes, that is the woman that used to report us to the Stasi. She got people sent away, and they never found them again. Like, you're kidding me.
Damn.
And I said, so this is kind of off subject. You know what I said to him? I was a little younger back then, a little crazier. I said, why didn't you kill her in the chaos? And the guy's like, well, I guess we don't do that thing. And I remember there's a younger guy, a little older than me, and he's like, we should have. We should have.
Damn.
Yeah, he's like, yeah. He goes, yeah, we should have killed her. He said, I think there was some talk about killing her, but they didn't do it. Guess what political party affiliation she has now, assuming she's still alive, because this is close to 15 years ago.
The beautiful and righteous Democratic Justice leftist.
No.
I don't know.
NPD. NPD. You know what
What's
NPD
that?
is? It is the literal remnants of the National Socialist Party, and it was immediately started when the Nazi Party was made illegal. They made NPD. Was made by the children of some of the people that were executed for war crimes. So this is the Nazi Party. This is it. She switched.
That's funny.
She switched. It's not horseshoe theory. She
I mean,
didn't go so far left, she went right. She goes where power is, or where she sees power. She likes dictatorial power. She wants to have it, right?
Yeah.
Even in her only little lonely community where she can be an ugly pig. And it's funny because I told her that story. He says, she's like, you might be right, because when she interviewed Richard Spencer, and he had mentioned that he started listening to Vosh, right? And she asked, why would a white supremacist listen to Vosh? He goes, I know where power is. I have a good sense for it. And he said, the mask fell off. Mask fell off. So the politics don't matter with the psychopaths. They just want the power. They'll go anywhere for it. Right.
Yeah, I mean,
and it's to some extent the serial killers and stuff too, because if you're in a situation like you're in politics, you're in community things, you can be respected. Well, that guy's a respectable person because he's president of the local Illinois Democratic Party. He's a good person. He has a good job. He's got a successful business. Yeah, you can kind of mask yourself there. Yeah, that's what he said. He's listening to Vosh. Yeah, because Richard Spencer is an evil, anti-Semitic, racist maniac. Like there's no twisting it.
And that's why he switched his support to Biden. I'm serious. I was serious. He was counter-signaling Trump, and he said,
why do you listen to Vosh? And she goes, I don't listen to Vosh. I'm a liberal. And he's like, no, I know where power is. I follow the power. That was Spencer's words to her. And I was like, that's probably what this NPD woman did. Yeah.
He's just a crazy homosexual. But yeah, dude, I think the scariest thing though about with the Gacy thing and everything, it's just like, you look at that and then you think like, what if he was successful?
Yeah.
Like what if he gets the power and then suddenly he has apparatuses or things in place where he can pay people off or respond with favors to get people to look the other way, or to get people to at least like say, don't look into this.
He's pro Biden. Well, he probably feels rejected by the right.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
He was rejected.
Everybody rejected him, and
they rejected. Well, they got that tape of him, like going berserk. Do you ever hear it?
No.
Oh God, you should. He's a maniac. He literally is. He could. This is where the mask really slipped. RICHR Spencer.
I'm gonna call it a night, Tommy.
All right,
so
take
I will
it.
see you.
I gotta play this. Take care, Jeannie.
Yep.
I got the thing.
Bye.
The Nationals, white Nationals. Oh, he implodes there. Oh, that's 5 years ago. No, it's just an audio. I remember that, and who released this was Richard Spanlin, temper tantrum, a conservative. I don't want to see the Young Turks. I just want the raw fucking footage.
It's tough. YouTube don't work no more.
Mm-hmm. Bishop Spencer, Stephen Pine. Nah. Oh, links the damage report for the face. I think this is it. Shut up.
Hey, buddy. Is a literal Nazi.
Shut up. Just play the tape. Here it is. I found it.
Which I believe has been carefully censored.
I am coming back here every weekend if I have to. Like, this is never over. No. I win, they lose. That's how the world works. They get ruled by people like me. My ancestors enslaved those pieces of We're gonna win. I rule the world. Those pieces of get ruled by people like me. They look up and see a face like mine looking down at them.
Sounds like a movie. Like
Well,
somebody throwing a
I'm sure he wants to feel like he's in a movie, you know.
Yeah, maybe he is. That's psychotic. That's psychotic behavior.
Yeah.
All right. Take care, Tom. I'm gonna head out.
Peace.
Hey, good night.
Peace.
Good talking to you again. I see. Peace.
Yeah, that's psychotic. That's psychotic behavior.
Yeah, that stuff. I mean, it really is the mask slips.
That's a mask slip, yeah.
So
they're out there
doing.
They're out there. I like how somebody like there's no political line for this. You can just be crazy. Then they'll go wherever they have to go. And I think that's it. Yeah, they go where they have to. If you come from an area that's a Democrat area, you'll probably be attracted to that. If you come from where you go where the power is. You know. You go where you're gonna like kind of get respect. Yeah, he's mental.
That's why I stay on this show, because I know there's no power here, so it legitimizes the fact that I am sane and normal. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna play some DayZ.
Hey, have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a friend who was streaming this for me a month or so ago.
I played it before. You're not gonna get it.
No, I'm just saying it's hypnotizing to
I
watch
was
it.
telling John Sigma.
Okay.
I played it before on shows.
Yeah. Yeah, but I love it. It's what they say. It's a good gameplay loop.
Yeah. Wow, there are some bad people out there. I always tell my son, there are monsters out there, man.
Like hackers on DayZ.
They don't got hair. They don't got hair, and they're not covered in like fucking horns. They're all over the place. Real monsters out there.
Yeah, evil doesn't advertise.
No, it doesn't. Yeah.
My friend was playing DayZ, and I was watching him, and he actually like met two guys. I guess they were Chinese guys. It sounded like what they were speaking was Chinese.
Yeah.
And like, I think they were like firing at him, but then like, they somehow, I don't know what happened, but my friend's camera got like fucked up in the game. Like his camera was like, his head was turned backwards. And so he was looking backwards, and it was stuck, and like you could, people were looking at his model, and like, his head was just on backwards, and his camera was like bugged for the rest of the session. And he was freaked out because he was like, "What the fuck are these guys? And the guys were suddenly acting all friendly and like trying to like get him to come. It was like, "Oh no, we heal you. Come on, man, we heal you." And he was just like, it like set off alarms in his brain because he was like, "What are these guys gonna like fuck with my client or my computer somehow?" Through DayZ. Like it was too sketchy. It was way too sketchy.
The thing is, the official servers are easily hackable. You really got to. And the community servers aren't any less hackable, but they have more admins watching what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
That's why
it's just like
community servers.
It's already a game where like, you trust nobody.
Yeah.
That you randomly encounter. And then that happens.
What you gotta do too sometimes, I think. You have to trust people sometimes. And just like, if I get killed, I get killed. And that's when you can have like a real adventure. Because that's what it's about. It's about having an adventure.
Yeah, that's fair. But also the fact that they were like total foreigners and they were on a server, and he's in frickin' Virginia.
Yeah.
He's on server.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, I kind of don't, I see, and especially after the experiences playing Red Dead Online, man.
Yeah, it's sketch, for sure.
I had a similar experience where I encountered hackers, and they were they happened to be Chinese. And they were a duo, and they were just endlessly like fucking around with me and trying their best to make me not have fun.
Aw, you poor guy.
I know, and
you poor guy.
I had to believe it. I can't believe it, Tommy. I had to exit the game and join a new one.
No,
it's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Yeah, like, well, sometimes you go in there, it's like you can take more risks, I'm very careful. I don't get killed very often. I get killed very rarely, but But I play I play like a boring way, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely a thing where it's like you can take more risks early on, but once you've like got a good setup and everything, it's just like I don't want to fuck with
It's like
this, you know?
nobody in this server. The odds of running into somebody are pretty slim.
Yeah, that was another thing. Was
Yeah.
my friend was
You can
playing on a
play-
very sparsely populated server, which
Yeah.
also weirded him out that like 2 guys he happened to run into were those guys, and that happened.
Yeah. Maybe they went in to find him when they saw like one guy was in there.
Yeah, I think
AC's volume kid. Yeah, it was me. It was me, John. I
Yeah.
was fucking with it.
Sorry about that.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't AC. It was me. Don't worry.
Oh, I thought it was because I was starting to get comfortable leaning back.
Nope, it wasn't. It was me doing something, not you.
Mm-hmm.
Our wild baseball bat. Is this? Where am I? Oh, waking up. Okay. Shit.
Oh, am I outside? I
thought I went inside.
So you used to play Just Survive H1Z1?
Yes, I loved it too. Okay. Oh god.
That was when they made it a sort of like a you know, like you drop in like sort of almost battle royale-ish kind of thing, wasn't it? Or
Yeah, it's definitely.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, but they thought the Just Survive was going to be, but they were going for the Just Survive thing being bigger. I don't have any. How long? Dark in here, and I can't see, and I don't have any kind of lights.
I only ever used to play H1Z1 like the you know, the regular mode before Just Survive was the thing. This is a little fun.
I'm gonna go in bed and lay here. I can't see a fucking thing. And in fact, I'm
going to turn my camera off too. I think.
I hate that a lot of the time you with online stuff like this, you meet people. You know, it feels like more so you meet people that are like try hard, kind of. Oh, I gotta win the game, and it's not just like people who want to fuck around a little bit and just have wacky adventures, do crazy shit.
It is kind of tough. Oh, it's snowing out here. This is the new map, and it's like super hard.
Oh, it's dark as shit too.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
You gotta have your shit together here. And lie down. Yeah, lie down. It's straight, bug, lie back. Just gotta sit here until it gets light. Can't see a fucking thing.
I just like how on the little wheel, fucking the 2 options right next to each other, dabbing and suicide.
Dab, suicide, go on.
Yeah, just put these 2 close together.
F11. Surrender F5.
Just dab and die.
Dab. Suicide. I should dab and shoot myself. Oh, fuck. Problem is, like, by the time I get, I can see a little bit out. This door. I think I'm gonna go. Probably this bat didn't do shit. Like I was hitting the zombie before, man. No, we go. I don't hear any Zam. I'm gonna go try to fish so I can eat. Get some. Pick up some worms. Need to eat. I'm hungry.
You can't just eat the worms.
Why do that? I got a special bowl. Really cold. My health's going down. Like a three. Take earthworm. Do another one.
You know, I think it speaks volumes that You're having more fun right now digging up worms than you are playing on Freedom Town.
I'm surviving. That's cool.
Yeah.
Why am they? Oh, where's the oh, this people right here. Cool.
They should have modded like Among Us or something so that like you get kicked out, like you get kicked out if you falsely accuse for spreading misinformation. And there's like a little fact check thing on screen that shows up when you're in space, launched out. I gotta say, like, for all its ups and downs, I have loved this whole election cycle.
It's been fun.
Oh gosh, it's been the most fun ever. It's been more fun than 2016.
You think so? Oh, yeah. 2016.
Okay,
awesome.
to be fair, though, to be fair, maybe it's probably just because I didn't have Twitter or anything in 2016.
Maybe.
But oh my goodness, because I was still following stories in 2016 and everything, and trying to keep up on that. But
Somebody got my worm, bastard. My fucking worm, man. Let's search for good clothes. Come on. I don't want to have to dig up any more worms. Give me a good fish. Mom, I'm hungry. Give me some food. Nothing.
yeah,
Lost my second worm?
This is awesome.
Yeah. Freezing my ass off trying to get a fish.
I wish I could freeze my ass off while fishing in real life.
Oh, you still got earthworm in there. This is a really good fishing rod.
So are you getting ready for Christmas yet, Tommy?
No, we're thinking that.
Feeling it. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, it's gonna take you that long?
Well, we got to worry about. Well, I caught a cooking pot. That sucks.
That's like a fucking middle finger.
Yeah.
Oh, you need food? Here's something to cook it with. Asshole.
Yeah, I got to think of that. I didn't think of that.
The game's just saying fuck off.
Yeah. Trump is a goat. Yeah. Let's hope the whole country doesn't slump into a dictatorship or fucking civil war, but I think there's going to be this shit's definitely coming to a head eventually.
I mean, I don't know. With the way some of these guys are talking, I'm like leaning towards more people are gonna do it to themselves, you know? Like, so there's people getting just horror. Like, it really is. It's just people like talk about like Trump derangement syndrome and all that stuff, right? But I think it just is it's just exposing like these other latent mental illnesses in a lot of
I keep
people.
on hearing that. We're gonna hear like this ration of mental illness.
Yeah, it's just like
I
things
got
are
another
already.
cooking. I caught another pristine cooking pot. Fuck off.
Well, at least it's
hungry.
pristine.
I might carry it over there. It's fucking crazy.
Get some fried worms going, man. Post-apocalypse hot pot.
Yeah. The sun's coming up soon. I still need something to eat though. I got good fish out of here once. Oh, it's ruined. That's why it's not. Craft stone knife. Two stone knives. Pristine and ruined. Alright. Dig up worms. Gonna survive. Pump the goat.
Oh yeah. Just survive, which is not this game.
Yeah, I wish. And this game's a lot better than Just Survive in a lot of ways, though.
It's so, like, it's kind of bizarre seeing newer, like, where DayZ has gone since it, you know, graduated out of becoming.
I think if they come with a DayZ too, they should make it easily moddable, give out the source code, and also like the original version you put out. You know, make it, you know, you can screw with it. You can change zombies. Zombies can eat you. They can knock you down. They can not eat. Everybody can it's kind of make your own zombie game. You know,
for people making their own maps. You know.
Yeah, stuff like
just
that.
Playing the same handful. You know.
Oh, I got a fish. Got a fish. Oh, I don't have enough room for it though. Fuck me. Oh, there's some. Oh, I have fish here. I already had fish on me. I'm gonna cook it anyway. I like eating.
Yeah, toxic. That's what I'm saying too. Is with the Trump victory, you know, a wave of just mental crisis. There's a lot of people were just. I mean, I feel like a lot of people psychologically got real fucked up by COVID. Like that was a very.
It was going before that.
It was going before that, but that was like a critical blow on top of like already a bunch of like, you know, hysteria over Trump's presidency.
Yeah.
And then suddenly you get a lockdown and you get people that aren't going to work, or you get people that have to neurotically think about distancing themselves at every turn. People like turning their families away for Thanksgiving or holiday dinners, everything. Oh no, you can't come over.
Who's that fucking comedian? What was his name? Come on, New Yorkers, you're stronger than this. And I'm thinking, the ones that are fighting this are strong, you jack fuck.
Gosh. Yeah, because a lot of people were hearing from the media, whether it was just like comedians talking about it or politicians or other officials or people they looked up to.
Yeah.
And they're just constantly getting this wave of like, it's bad to be around people. It's bad to do these normal things. It's bad. And then just reinforce that.
Fucking Nazi.
And then people got into that mode.
I know.
Where it's just bad to be normal.
And it also gives people that love to tell other people what to do.
That was
do it. Yeah.
That was a big thing. A lot of people got their little power trip.
Yeah. Power trip creeps.
And yeah, like then like a lot of the media escalates the rhetoric, you know, against people who don't want to go along with them. And,
yeah, no, I mean, like, come on, New York is stronger than this. I know you. No, you don't. You're a rich jackass. And
then you know, the people that watch that and subscribe to it are like, yeah, why don't we give them more trust and power? You know, why don't we give these media apparatuses or these people even more power? And then they're not at all thinking like, okay, now the next guy gets in office and he doesn't agree with you, but that stuff's still in place.
That gets really gets me about that. I think they figure red caviar. Ooh, won't fill your stomach. You can serve it as a fancy snack. All right. I guess let's put it in. Smoked caviar. I like that.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't cook caviar.
You know? Oh, you just eat it straight out?
Yeah, I mean.
Did I get sick? Let's see. It won't fill your stomach because serve it as a fancy snack.
Well, I always thought caviar was raw.
It is raw.
Yeah. Well, caviar is like cured in salt, so it's supposed to be eaten just.
Maybe I shouldn't
salted.
eat it. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't eat this shit.
Maybe not.
I'm not
I don't know.
I
I mean, it's only a snack's worth, anyways.
Yeah.
Just dying in this game because you wanted a
I don't
tasty
need-
little snack.
Yeah. Believe me, it'll happen.
Oh, I've seen it happen.
Yeah. It's like,
All these games, it's like if you're getting sick is just the worst thing in the world.
yeah, I know.
Project Zomboid is similar. If you ever played
God,
that.
that game's so brutal, man.
Zomboid is so brutal, man, and it's always like
Oh.
you can find all the food in the world and you can have the best thing, best most secure place ever, but like you get sick, you're fucked
You're
off for the
fucked.
rest of the game.
It's kind of the way it would
Done.
really be too. If you get sick in a
Yeah.
situation like that, you are fucked in the ass.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna try to move up the street or something. See what I can do. Anything good in here? Hiking. Oh, I gotta find clothes, man. You can't even. They changed it. Like you can't even food away. You have to let it cool off. Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
That's how like beef is got. Bags. Guess I knew. I got my fucking thing. Move on. Alright, let's go to other places. Knife, big knife in here. Go. Get your plus. Where should I go though? That's the I waste my time here. Ooh, chips. Crackers. Got a handgun. No, look for it. No, magazine.
Wait, what
I
kind
hear
of
my
is that?
sergeant yelling at me because I said clip.
Yeah, I was something in my brain was also itching when you said that.
Yeah. I think it's stupid.
It's
To be honest
whatever.
with
I'm
you,
trying
but
to.
it's like I literally got like screamed at and told what a moron I was. When I said that in the army.
I think if you're not in the army, it's just like a little autistic hang up at the end of the day.
I don't even think it is. I've heard it in movies a million times.
No, I mean people being like, it's not a clip, it's a magazine. Or you've heard people like correct people in movies.
Oh, see I just found a can of soda and it was frozen.
Spite lemonade.
Spite.
I do like how they can't use any branding in this game, so everything's got an odd ass name. Like your gun is like a P1 or something.
Yeah, something like that. It's like this guy. I want to sneak up on him. Yeah, they walk, but they walk fast.
Yeah. It's not shambling. It's just like an actual like walking pace.
Yeah, it's like actually walking. Yeah. I want to see if I can do him behind. I'll wait till he stops though. I want to see what's in that bag, and if I hit him, I get in a fight with him, I could damage the bag.
It's a shot for the point, bitch.
Ah, damn it! It didn't go through the thing. Oh, that was quick. Bag worn. How many? 20 slots? How many slots is my... Oh, it's 25. There's not even anything in there. What's this? A fucked up zucchini. Wasn't even worth it. Wasn't even worth it. Great. I missed the, I have a bob-wired bat.
Well, at least that's cool, right? Like the guy in Walking Dead had one. Walking Dead. Did I say Walking Dead?
Walking Dead, yeah. This is a Walking Dead server. It's like a... Oh, what's this? I have a 22. This might be better than... Oh, it's got magazine too? This takes 22 LR.
Oh, yeah.
I have 22. Alright, we'll get rid of this fuck. That there. And we'll see if we can get a home for this motherfucker. I'll eat this. These chips. Yeah, what I need is yeah, on there. There, just in case I need. That's a good how many rounds is this thing? Oh, it's worn, but it's not fucked.
I think it's probably 10 because it said the mag is 10.
10, 5's in there. This is a good zombie eliminator. You need to get through a few.
It's a 22. It'll get the job done.
22. No, just gotta hit him in the head. Actually,
yeah,
22 too, because they don't usually create exit wounds. So if you put through the skull, it scrambles their brains, and they're dead.
Yeah. 22. Yeah. People shit on it a lot because they're all.
I wouldn't want to get a gunfight with it, but it's a good weapon to execute somebody with.
Oh yeah, I mean, like if it's a real like combat situation, but like if you need just like if somebody like breaks into your house and you're a good shot and you just need to drop them, you know, dude, it's gonna do you good. People will get into the whole boomerism of like if it can't be anything lower than 45.
Well, and when you're in the zombie apocalypse, you take what you can get. And there's here's the difference. Here's why I went with the 22 handgun. Because I already got a shotgun and the 22 rifle. Ooh, duct tape. Oh, you know what else? You know what I should make? I did have rope. Yeah, I could make a fucking. Let me see something. Duct tape. No, it doesn't make anything.
Oh, Toxic's talking about Concord, that game. Sony officially shut down Concord in its studio. They won't even bother making it free to play. Good. Good. What a waste of a game.
Yeah, pretty funny.
How many years did they spend on that again? And how many millions of dollars? For it to just completely flop? Dude, I think the funniest thing about it is like there's these people on Twitter, and I use the word people like very sparingly, very but there's these people on Twitter, and they're like upset because people are happy that Concord it was a failure and that the studio is shutting down. These people get like clutching pearls of like there are a lot of good people that worked on this, and they don't have a job anymore. And you shouldn't be reveling in the fact that they...
Well, you know what? You're probably right. I shouldn't be reveling in it, but you're the one that screwed them. We just laughed at them. Now, you probably should.
Yeah.
In fairness, they're right.
No.
I'll give it to
but
them.
No. You know what it is? It's like, they did a bad job, and they got the reward for doing a bad job. Like, I know they didn't have everything to do with the game.
Some of those people, like, fucking... I think they're right. Some of those people just showing up. They want to get in the game business. And then they got hooked up with a bunch of woke assholes. You know, I do feel bad. I do have a certain amount of empathy for them.
But that's the game, right? Like, that's what it is, getting a job, working in some creative thing, is like, if you work on a bad project, I mean, the chances are it'll suck so bad that you're out of a job. Like, that's just the risk that you take. You wanted to make video games for a living? It's a very cushy, like, position. Like, it's a dream job for a lot of people.
It is.
And it comes with its caveats. Like, sorry that happened, but also, comes with the territory.
I do agree with you.
People are going to laugh at it. If the product sucks, they're not going to think about it. And that's because your name's going to be attached to that.
Yeah, the biggest problem is not getting laughed at. The biggest fucking problem is the fact that, you were in a situation where this happened. You're responsible for this.
Yeah. Honestly, if you should be upset with anybody, it should be the company because they willingly like bankrolled an obviously shitty project.
Yeah.
And they forced you. They like hooked you, or they didn't force you, but they roped you into this thing where you're working years on end for something to fail. Like they knew what they were doing. You're along for the ride.
That's good.
Though I definitely don't think anybody should be shamed over laughing at the what was the other one? Dustborn?
Oh.
Dustborn is a pile of shit, man. And that was that's our taxes went into that.
Oh, great.
Yes, $250,000 in US taxpayer money went to help fund that. And I think even more money abroad, like in fucking the EU. I think some of the EU like they poured some tax money into that.
Super.
Yeah, because they're all on board with making a propaganda game, you know.
20 slot bag.
But those guys aren't getting shut down over that, and those guys aren't, you know. In fact, they had the game dev fucking. Did you see they had one of the game devs and she, whatever, was gloating about the fact that, you know, there won't be any repercussions for them.
They probably will. They're just not gonna tell you. Like I can't get a job anywhere. Yeah.
So there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, we used these pre-made assets for everything and stole like entire layouts of places from other games, and you can't do a thing about it. Like, all right, have fun with that. Guess what, buddy? January, President Trump's gonna put an end to all of that.
We'll see. I'm still not convinced. Even if he wins, they'll let him.
We're not gonna be having any games like Dustborn anymore. We're gonna lock them up.
You see what they did with him and Liz Cheney? Oh, Liz Hatch.
I don't. I've heard some things about it. I'm not totally clear on what happened.
Basically, you know, she said, you know, she's such a war hawk. Maybe she should stand in front of some guns and see what it's like instead of telling other fucking people to do it. Headline.
Oh yeah.
Donald Trump says Liz Cheney should be shot.
Yeah, I did hear about that. I didn't want to say anything because I wasn't sure if it was accurate, but I heard like
it was true.
And people are trying to frame it as well.
It's so obvious.
She wanted America together.
They think people are stupid too, because like they're playing. The one person that accused him that I saw, right, played the entire clip, and you know exactly what he's talking about. There's like no mistaking it or anything.
Yeah.
You know, there's no mistaking it. There's no anything. And they played the whole clip. They still had the balls to play the whole clip. You figure they would, you know, at least cut it to make it seem like he said something like that. But it's like there's no way to go away from this. Like, no, he wasn't saying put a shot. He was saying, I wonder what she'd be like if, you know, she's so apt to send everybody else to war. What would she be like? Somebody had a gun pointed to her. See how tough she is after that. Instead of sending other people's kids to go die. You know?
Yeah.
That's what he was saying. It was beyond clear. It's like it wasn't even mistakable. You know?
Right, and that's like also at its core a sentiment that like every American citizen can get behind.
Yeah.
Unless you're a total fucking freak sociopath.
It's funny, like when I was growing up, the lefties were always the ones that never wanted to go to war. And now they're like the most bloodthirsty.
Yeah.
You know. So wild.
The fucking like NAFO guys like going on Twitter and retweeting.
Why did the Yankees lose? Because they choked. Unlike any Yankee team prior. I don't know what happened, brother. I watched that last. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, fuck off with the Dodgers. You go fuck yourself. How about that? How's that grab, you fuck face?
Yeah, we fucking hate Dodgers fans.
You like Dodgers? Are they obnoxious? Yeah.
I have no clue.
West Coast is always better. Well, we have 27 championships. How many do the Dodgers have?
Wait, the Dodgers are West Coast or what? I know nothing.
LA, you stupid ass. You're fucking California too.
Poor me. Yeah, well, I don't know.
Dodgers are there for winning. They're better.
I don't know. Look, what goes on in Southern California? It's basically
it really is like a different. It really is like a different state.
I know. Look, I know San Jose Sharks. I know. What is it? The Golden State Warriors. Raiders. Of course I know the Raiders because everybody fucking is obnoxious about being a Raiders fan.
Yeah.
They won't let you go 2 minutes without knowing that they're a Raiders fan. What else? The A's, Oakland A's, the Athletics.
You like them?
I don't know what the. Why the fuck would you call yourself the Athletics? It's such a dumb name.
I don't think it's a dumb name.
Dodgers sounds cooler. Like, what the hell are they Dodgers?
Yeah, the Trolley Dodgers, Brooklyn, because they came from Brooklyn, remember? Yeah, I know that.
I didn't
New York.
know
I
that.
grew up in the New York area. Yeah.
All these teams are always moving around. I never know where anybody is from.
But it's
Raiders tried to
really
go
makes
to-
you. Having all this gear really makes you slow. It's a fucking blizzard. I'm gonna have to. It looks like I'm gonna have to shack up somewhere. I don't want to have to do it up here though. I heard once you go inland, it's like mega fucking wolves everywhere.
In California?
No, in this game.
Yeah, I was like, that doesn't sound right. Coyotes everywhere inland here. Probably.
This is in. This is
Like
Russia somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's in some fucking
Some Russian
armpit of
shithole.
Russia.
When I was playing on the server before, like I hit the zombie 100 times, he didn't go down. But now they're going down in one shot with the same damn weapon. Well, it's time to fucking.
The hell are the LA Sparks toxic?
I think they're the women's basketball team.
Oh god, of course I forgot that.
Yeah.
I don't even look. I when it comes to sports, I already have like a tenuous grasp on anything. Women's sports, I don't even register that. I forget that women play sports. Okay, like I think most of the country does. Even if you are a sports fan, who the fuck is? Oh yeah, WNBA game. Gotta tune in for that.
Can't miss that. No way, Jose.
Like here's how you do. Here's how you do. You know, you get people to tune into that. Low angle shots. You get a lot of those.
None of them are hot though.
No, yeah. Well, you know, we're hoping for better chances on their bodies than their faces.
They all hate men
Alright.
too. They really do. Like a lot of them are awful.
Yeah, they're in the WNBA. So.
Yeah, but I mean, like I want to I want to root for the girls like Team USA and stuff, but they hate me, so why can't I root for them?
Yeah. That's a very provocative opinion, Tommy.
They literally hate me.
That's a very provocative. You're supposed to
I'm
support
really-
people who hate you.
Yeah.
Like they hate you hate everything that you have no control over.
Yeah, you
That's
watch
what this
Caitlyn
election's
Clark,
taught me.
you like, you know, I feel like a little weird about the Caitlyn Clark situation because she's getting screwed. There's all this other stuff, but I don't want to watch her just because she's white, you know. And
Who
I
is
wasn't
Caitlyn
into. I
Clark?
wasn't into Caitlyn Clark is this straight white girl that came into that came to the NBA and they immediately had a heart attack. All those lesbians, I guess she wouldn't lick their pussy, and
Damn.
yeah. Yeah, she wouldn't lick their pussy. And yeah, they were like fucking with her and doing all this stuff and stuff. They kept her off the Olympic team. They're doing all sorts of horrible shit to her. And it's a joke. Like even like Shaq and Charles Barkley are like, you women are being idiots. Goes in water. Let's dump the water out. It's a pot. What's
It's
going on?
frozen.
Pot. Warm, cold. Oh, it's the water's frozen. Well, let me fucking
Yeah.
do it then. Fuck's sake. Why can't I put it on the damn?
Put it on the stove.
Oh, there it is. There it is. On the stove there. There you go.
Steamed water.
No, cook the water
Is
and
it-
drink it, I guess.
This is actually high Russian cuisine.
Yeah, steamed water.
S-
Fucking funny.
Steamed water, fresh off the
Yes.
the
Very,
stove.
very good. You like?
You want flavor? Put some ice cubes in there.
next to these other houses. See if they have so the hatchet. Is that pristine? Mine pristine. That one's worn, so I'm taking the pristine. Zombies. I never know what how come I can't see the smoke coming? There we go.
I got a question for you, Tommy, on the topic of zombies.
Zombies.
Okay, you've seen a lot of the like George Romero movies.
Some of them, yeah. I love zombie movies, man. I really do.
I typically like them a lot too.
Yeah.
I just watched Shaun of the Dead recently.
Shaun of the Dead was great. Yeah, that was really
up.
fucking funny. It came out at a perfect time.
I think that's actually the movie I was airing for my friends because one of them hadn't seen it, and it actually ended up being his birthday when we had that miscommunication about the stream. Like that was the one I was getting ready to put on. But no, it was fan. Yeah, exactly. I probably would have made an excuse even if it's so good. It holds up like perfectly. You know, and it's just so great to like show it to people who haven't seen it at all.
Yeah.
And they just like, you know, it's hard to contain your excitement.
It really is great.
But I was wondering because I like saw parts of it. Have you ever seen Land of the Dead?
Yes, I saw it right before betting. It was terrible.
Okay, you thought it was terrible. Okay.
Yes, that's the one with what's his face, right?
John Leguizamo's in
it. Yes, that's what I was saying. Yeah, there was one cool scene he had. He goes, I always kind of wanted to see what it was like on the other side. I kind of like that part.
So I kind of, all right, because I was wondering if I should like trust, because my memory of it was I watched it way long ago, and I didn't think it was good. I really didn't think it was good, and I remember watching.
There's something wrong with these fucking zombies, man.
Because I was thinking of giving it another shot, like as an adult.
Oh, now he's active again. I'll drop this fucking bat and get my goddamn gun.
Just odd to me too, because I watched a bunch of other Romero stuff, and it's
fucking
like,
gun didn't work.
Because your bullets.
I have one.
It's either it's loaded. You got ammo, right? I think
I did. I forgot to load it.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. I think they also said like the bullets were in bad shape too, so they may have failure to feed, which is always.
Where's
fun.
my yeah? Well, we're gonna feed this fucker right now. How about that?
I never watched Zombieland Toxic. I kind of don't. I'm not a fan of that guy. Was it Jesse Eisenberg or whatever? Same guy who was in The Social Network.
You know, a fan of him. Why don't like him? That's some good stuff.
I don't know. I kind of. It's kind of superficial. Like I kind of just don't like his face. But I don't know. I never like he was in a lot of those movies that were coming out at the time, and I never had any interest in. Wasn't he? He was in. I think part of it also too is I do get him mixed up with Andy Samberg for whatever reason.
I like Samberg. I always like Samberg.
I'm not a fan of his movies.
Oh, his movies I never liked. I don't know. I didn't watch his movies, but he did some cool shit.
I mean, Lonely Island was funny as shit back in the day.
Yeah.
Like as a teenager, watching Lonely Island was
fucking great.
That was like a formative like experience for my comedic taste, you know. Like that and Whitest Kids You Know, like watching as a teenager.
I never got into Whitest Kids You Know. I don't know. It was kind of I missed that whole thing. I was in my 30s when that came out.
Oh yeah, it's kind of but it's all like looking back at it now, it's all right. It's not like consistently like the greatest thing ever. It does have some good sketches that I still like.
Like a ball.
No, but yeah, I never watched Zombieland.
Stick.
Right. I watched Day of the Dead for the first time this year, actually. Day of the Dead was great.
Yeah, I like all those Dead movies.
Yeah.
at all.
Except for Land.
Land of the Dead. Yeah, I didn't like. I saw that in Fort Benning. I was like, oh, cool zombie movie. I was like, this sucks.
Yeah, I was expecting more because it's George Romero still directed it.
Yeah.
You know, but I mean, he made some.
Do you know that George Romero like hated The Walking Dead? Like, absolutely fucking hated it.
Really?
Yeah.
I never heard that.
It's like he did this. Well, it sounded to me. It sounded like you wanted him more politicized. You know.
Oh, he wanted to like
yeah, and then considering how like politicized Land of the Dead was, I was like, yeah, probably. But yeah, that's why your shit sucks.
Who are the real monsters? I think it's the fucking zombies that are trying to kill and eat us.
No, and like that's what he did to Land of the Dead. The zombies weren't that bad after all. I'm like, oh god, give me a break.
I think that's another thing I didn't like.
Like post 9/11, so it's like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
You know, I was in the army. Like, fuck you. I know what the monsters are. Jesus.
That's kind of like, I mean, like, all right, Day of the Dead did that all right. You know, like, the zombies were still bad, but they were still very bad.
Horrible. Yeah, which I get. Like, people would go nuts in that scenario. There's no doubt in my mind. You know.
But like anything past that is kind of, it's just so preachy and bullshitty, and it's like, it's the last thing I want in a zombie movie. You know.
I saw the first one, not the second one. I saw the one with fucking. It's really funny. If Bill Murray's in it, he gets killed. He becomes a zombie at the end. That was too funny.
Oh, they made a sequel to Zombieland, or?
Yeah, it's two. Second one.
Oh. Okay, I'm seeing it now. Double tap.
Yeah. I don't think it came out that long ago. Like in the last 5 years.
2019, yeah.
Yeah, dead on, right?
It's probably why I didn't hear. I just kind of like a lot. It's a gap for me for everything like 2018 to onwards.
Tell me about it.
I was just like working my ass off and like so stressed out from work that I was like, I don't give a shit about.
You care about movies.
You like come home.
I do realize
it's
like since I made my money on YouTube, I have a lot of time for stupid fuck to care about dumbass shit. You know, stuff I would have never given. When I was in the army, I didn't play video games. And I love video games. I really do. I'm passionate about it. You know, passionate about the hobby. But as soon as like I had work and that shit needed to be done, and just being in Europe and dealing, I didn't give a fiddler's fuck about anything. I thought everybody, if you like something like Dungeon, you were gay. You know, like that's the way I thought about it at the time. And as soon as like I came back to the real world again, I literally slipped back into. Like I had a guy tell me this. He said I met him in one of those Scared Straight programs, and he told me that he joined the Army or the Navy to get off of drugs, right? And he says it worked.
Yeah.
I got off of drugs. It's good. So as soon as I got it, I was like, okay, it's time to go back to the real world. He was right back on drugs, and I did. Not that I had any serious problem like that, but I slipped in right into those same old fucking problems, like the same old stupid shit that I used to do. It's
gaming addiction.
Yep. There you go. I need new pants, man.
Yeah. You can take the player out of the game, but you can't take the game out of the player.
No. Gamer for life.
Gamers rise up.
Good gamer. Ah, it's really coming down.
Yeah, that's all fine and well, but can you explain the election to me in video game terms?
Democrats run tax.
Well, see, I thought that the Democrats were trying to sequence break. You know, they got Joe Biden out of office, or basically, you know, they made him step down. You know, and they're trying to speed run Kamala in there, but you know, Trump's uncle who works for Steam actually, you know, trying to run a vac ban on her.
Yeah. I like those for gamer terms.
just think that she hasn't leveled up enough. That's the problem. She's too low level for the presidential dungeon.
Yeah. Too fucking funny. Just leveled up enough. Can I chop a tree over here? Okay, here it is.
She hasn't leveled up enough. She's got such garbage tier items, and she's trying to run the dungeon, but she doesn't even have anybody running the instance with her. She's trying to solo it, and nobody wants to join Kamala's party.
Yeah.
Nobody.
If I was running it, then you gotta do what Trump does. If I was running it, would go perfectly. That's what
if I was running it, we've got. Believe me, we would have 32-man raids. Everybody in the guild would be invited.
Yeah. That's too fucking funny.
I mean, you should hear me in the team speak. It's unbelievable.
It's unbelievable. Perfect. Trump said, he said, when they're accusing him of, when they try to set him up, like, for the quid pro quo with Ukraine, he says it was a great call. It wasn't true. It was the perfect call. Perfect call. It's too fucking funny.
I still cannot get over the ice cream machines will work.
Know what he said this time?
Yeah, no, that's what he said. Is he's like, and when I'm in office,
I still vote for. He says a lot of crazy fucking shit, man. Like, no one has ever said crazier shit than this guy. Not in office, anyway. Yeah, nobody.
That is like the one thing people cannot get through their thick heads is like that's how you know that he is a person. Like, he's not a fucking husk beneath it all. Like,
no, it isn't. No, he is, because he's weird.
Because he will go off script and he will say some shit that is so out there and weird, and it's just like. And the windmills, what they're doing with these windmills, it's awful. It's chopping up the birds, you know. And the whales don't like it very much. The whales, I thought maybe, I should become a whale psychiatrist because I've been looking into what's going on with the whales, and it's really fascinating.
Perfect whale.
He really did say, like, I thought, like, I should be. He said he thought he should be a whale psychiatrist.
Is that what he said?
Yes, in the Joe Rogan interview. It was fucking beautiful because he's talking about like the windmills and like the vibrations from them upsetting the whales. And
I didn't like that interview that much. I got to be honest with you, for the reasons Joe didn't want to interview, because he kept on just like he turned it all into the campaign. The coolest part is when he's talking about MMA, and then you could kind of see him. He wasn't doing like Donald Trump character.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Kind of like that.
Yeah, I've still yet to. I have not watched the whole thing, because getting a couple hours to spare is usually it's a big order, but especially listening to a podcast, I have a lot of trouble just listening to podcasts. Just gotta have my full attention is the whole thing, but JD Vance also did one, and that dropped like earlier today, I think.
Yeah,
I heard that one.
She wouldn't go on because she couldn't, fix the situation.
Yeah, it is like totally insane, and immediately they're trying to flip it on Joe and say like, Joe's being a diva. It's like, you fucker. Like, he would literally. He's the one who would have to pick up.
Why can't you do what everybody else does? Why is that to be special?
Because she's special, Tommy.
Yeah, sure is.
But not in the way she wants you to think.
Yeah.
I love electric school buses. Gosh, like, everybody's talking about the McDonald's thing was fake, the garbage man thing is fake. What is, raise your hand if you've ever rode a school bus? What is that? Besides the fucking most facile attempt to, like, connect with anyone.
Track it. No, I want fucking the pants.
Raise your hand if you need water to sustain life. Oh shit, I haven't seen that part yet, Toxic. If that is real, if you're not just bullshitting me, I have not seen that clip yet. Trump and Rogan talking about aliens.
Low installation. Oh, that's not even better than the pants I have now, except they're pristine. But my pants are pristine. I want to get some good pants.
Pristine,
Okay,
unshitted pants.
Pristine, unshitted pants. Garden line.
Lightly shitted in.
Yeah. My fucking god. Well, the good thing about the blizzard is I guess it keeps
The zombies don't like the blizzard.
Doesn't look like it.
You got one.
Yeah, he's moving. So we could do the backstab on him here.
Toxic, you mean JFK files, right? Not JFA.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, you summoned him! Toxic, you motherfucker, you summoned... Toxic said the Trump and Rogan talked about the JFA files, and JFA pops in chat like, you called? He's fucking been there the whole time. Yeah, I know, it's insane.
Yeah. These zombies right here don't go down very easily. I don't know what the fuck it is. There he is, frozen again. Waste a bullet on him. Ah, fuck. Yeah, it's so weird. These zombies are like.
Sometimes you wish you could just throw a knife, eh?
Alright, now I gotta find. Wandering around here. I think I was on the edge. Now I gotta find the fire I made because I've been wandering around. Let's go look for the roof. I need to find it or I have to build another fucking fire. Shit. Lost.
How much is this game?
It's not that much. And the expansions will probably make it out of.
Is the expansion anything like really good or?
Yeah, it's like super hardcore, like what I'm playing now.
Okay.
I gotta find that fucking. Ugh.
$25. Oh wow, it's on sale.
Yeah.
Usually it's 50.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm only getting that. It's getting really. They're having a bit of a resurgence.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck?
It says deluxe is $30.
I would get all the fucking DLC and shit though.
I think doesn't deluxe have the DLC?
I don't know. I'd check. There's Vania and Scala are now. I forget what it's fucking called. Oh my god, where is my fucking fire?
Oh yeah, I don't think it does. I think you just get the DLC.
There it is. Found it.
Okay, so with the DLC, it's actually like $31. That is not bad.
I would get it because you just cut yourself. Oh, I can't go here. I can't join there. Blah blah blah. There's community servers. There's all sorts of fucking shit.
Renegator, since AC's back, when is Doc on the radio going to come back?
I think he did come back, didn't he? Or Doc?
I haven't heard anything from him.
Doc's like in school now. He doesn't give a shit. Woggy.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to grind. Like, 100%. I understand.
His fucking mother ain't having it.
I could call him up. Like, literally phone call him.
Funny.
Phone
now
call
it's
him,
getting
just be
fucking
like,
dark.
He'd be like, who the hell is this? AC? Fuck off.
Ugh. Probably gonna get some more. I don't want to stay. I hate staying here at night. Well, you know what I could do? I could use my glow stick, right? Picked up a glow stick. Right?
I don't see it if you did.
I think so. Yeah, it's getting dark. Probably last the night.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like you're having pretty good luck so far.
Yeah, I don't keep moving, but they keep getting like the weather is just so bad.
Yeah. Who is Gotcha Simp? Been waiting to call.
Gotcha, Sam. I don't know, pull me.
I can't. I don't have the authority.
Alright.
Sorry, Tommy.
I will give you the authority.
Okay.
Get rid of him as soon as I say so if he's fucking weird or some shit, alright? There you go, now I can pull.
By the power vested in me, I will do nothing. No, I'm kidding.
Pull
Hello,
now.
Gotcha Simp.
Heyo.
What do you need, Gotcha, Sam?
Nothing. I was just hanging around and was thinking, maybe I get in.
I could give you the address, but I mean, I think it's a. I give it to you. I don't know if you're gonna find me because there's no way to. You can't look at the map on this one, but maybe we'll find each other. I don't know.
Let me check.
Yeah, I'll give you the copy the address for you. Here. It's Walking Dead, Rick vs. Negan. PvE, PvP, lots of slow zombies. Copy server info. Alright, I'll send it to you right now there, Slick.
Good luck finding anything.
Wait,
There you go. There's a server. I sent it to you.
Are you live on Twitch?
Nope, on YouTube.
YouTube.
Oh, on YouTube?
On YouTube.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. The weather stays better.
Well, Gotcha, do you have anything insightful, true, honest, beautiful to say?
First of all, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
AC.
Well, pleasure to meet you, even though you are a Gotcha Simp. As your name is.
I mean, I have to leave my money somewhere.
You German? Are you German, Gotcha?
How many times do I have to tell you? I am German.
Okay.
Oh no. Damn,
That's
sure.
the fourth time I'm telling him I'm German.
I don't remember. I have so many people call me, man. What do you want from me?
You're telling me Gotcha Simp isn't on the forefront of your mind every waking second, Tommy?
Of course he is. She probably, these guys. I don't know if Gotcha Simp did because I don't remember saying that name before. They changed their names. They changed their their avatars.
I'm having this name for 6 or 7 years now.
How many times you call in?
Wait, 1, 2,
One?
5 or 6 times now.
5 or 6 times? And you were Gotcha Simp the whole time. All 5 years. Even before
Yeah.
Simp was a popular thing to say.
You made me a mod on your Twitch channel earlier.
Yeah, but what were you calling your Twitch channel?
My Twitch
Exactly.
channel.
I can't fucking tell all you guys apart. You guys play different names. This is exactly my point. You're not the only German that calls in. I hear German voices all day. Like, I mean, it's all fucking a blur.
Hey yo,
yeah, I know you are now. I know you're the guy on Twitch. Yeah, I remember now.
That's racist. You wanna say all Germans sound
the same? Yes.
The same?
Yes. We sure do. Right. You're from just outside of Leipzig, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah. East German, Aussie. He's an Aussie.
Nah.
Fucking AC.
I don't have an Aussie accent.
Why is that? Why not? I wouldn't be able to tell if you did or not. I'll be honest with you.
I mean,
She sounded like my ex-wife, but I don't think she had one either.
wait, I sound like your ex-wife?
No, you didn't. It's a joke. I don't think she had one either. She's from Schoenebeck. It's just outside of Dresden. He was from Schoenebeck. It's just a small town outside of Dresden.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like I said earlier, in your earlier stream, I'm northern Germany.
Gotcha.
Ostfriesland.
Yeah, that's right. I think you said that. Oh God, I hope this fucking. I can't wait till it's daytime. God, the days are so short. That's.
I mean, it's almost 3 a.m.
I'm talking about. I can probably keep moving.
Oh, you mean in game?
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, of course. I mean in game. All right, I'm gonna try to move. I just found the thing on my shoulder. Where is it? Yeah, look, the light. It's on my body, dude. The thing I picked up.
Oh, the glow stick. Yeah,
it's
you're
like
right.
there. How do I get that? On my jacket? Or?
You would think it's on your freaking rider jacket.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, awesome.
There we go.
Oh, because it was on your duffel bag.
It was on my jacket, yeah.
The strap is right there.
I'm gonna try to survive. I'm gonna keep going.
Be a walking light source.
Yeah. I don't care. It's not a big search. Like I normally wouldn't do this, but
yeah,
let's do it.
By the way, AC, do you still do YouTube or?
Oh gosh.
Does music.
Yeah, I do music. That's pretty much what I put all my time into, as far as anything creative now.
Oh.
Which I mean, I always did, but I sort of shoved it off to the side for a bit. But no, yeah, I don't update that channel anymore. And I mean, to be quite frank, I don't, and I am quite frank. No, my name's not Frank.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember the password to that channel right now, and I kind of like memory hold it a bit because I stopped. You know how it is, like you stop using something frequently, and then it's not like your main account that you always log into, and you're just like, I don't remember the password. I don't know. I have it written down here somewhere probably, but
No, because I found your commentary funny.
Yeah,
really?
Hear that?
That's strange. You certainly are a German. Strange sense of humor. No, no, but thanks. I
think.
I think. I know. I don't. So. I have like
nice
thought about it.
Take the fucking compliment,
No,
asshole.
I said you're the one that said I think. Okay, I said thanks. I meant it. You jerk.
You seem uncomfortable.
No, it's just I'm uncomfortable about the state of the channel. That's the thing. It's like I've thought about like maybe doing videos on that again someday. You know,
when you translate it, it's fucking really defeating the fact that he worked for Turkey Tom and he's a millionaire.
No, that's not. I don't even like think about that. I think about.
I didn't say he was jealous.
It
feels. I didn't say you're jealous of him. I said it's probably kind of rough.
It's really more so the fact that I don't feel like, if the videos aren't fun. Like, if it's not fun to go and make a commentary video or to keep up with some fucking drama shit or whatever, then, like, what is the point? Like,
no, you can't do it unless you love it. No, you're absolutely right. I agree with you completely.
There's no point, right? And I thought about, like, if I pick up the channel again, I may not do, like, that kind of commentary video anymore. I may just want to do something else on it. And quite frankly, I don't know about the commentary videos because I definitely think they're very rough around the edges in a lot of aspects. I had ideas, I had all these things, and I was excited about some of it, but I mean, I don't know. I would want to take in a different direction.
I get it. I also
Oh look,
only
Big Dipper.
upload,
Look at the sky. It's like the sky's like correct. Look at that. See the Big Dipper.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
These video games are so real nowadays.
Nah, I also only upload stuff I like when I see a bug in a game and stuff like that, I record it and upload it.
Yeah, because the thing is, I don't know that it would make commentary stuff. I might want to make things about games or things that I'm interested in, or just different subjects I'm interested in, not necessarily commentary.
Yeah.
But then also I would like to, on some level, also post shit posts, you know, of just things that are stupid that I find really funny, and drag everybody else along for the ride.
Yeah, I personally was thinking about making videos about video game history.
Yeah, that usually works. A lot of people do that as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's...
You gonna do it in German though, or you do it in English?
No, I wanna do it in English.
Yeah.
With subtitles and shit like that.
Subtitles.
Just
You
to,
gotta,
and to,
in case
to make
you don't
it.
understand my crazy accent, here's the subtitles.
Is my accent really that thick?
No.
Yes.
Your English could improve a bit. I can
Yeah,
understand you, but I don't know if it's good enough for a video. You're gonna have to work.
I can
on that.
understand you too.
I can
yeah,
understand
but-
conversational. You're fine. Video, you need probably some work, and I'm just giving you some construction material. I'm not trying to be mean.
Nah.
Yeah. Is that a bear?
Sorry.
Well, it's just that you'd have to put effort into it. You know, you can't just.
You probably just need to talk more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's tough. And you're in East Germany. If you're over here, there's plenty of people, English-speaking people to talk to. But it's
that's one of the reasons why I'm calling into more and more streams, just to talk more.
Nick Raid. Somebody said they're saying Nick raided.
Nick Raid? Oh wow.
and Lips has raided.
Oh
Yeah.
wow! Hey Nick, thank you.
Wow, that is a lot of people. That's a big raid. Oh man, I just saw it in real time
Thank
go
you.
from
Wow.
like 20 to like 100, almost 200.
I'm trying to survive here.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of people. Welcome. Tommy
Welcome.
is surviving DayZ, and we have a German citizen on here, Mr. Gotcha Simp. who
Hello,
wants to
Nick
join-
Ryder.
Hello, Nick Raiders. Thank you. Oh, yours was a Fortnite. Oh, I changed it.
Wow,
The Kamala
3
Harris. The
damn.
Kamala Harris. I forgot to fucking. I have to. See, in Twitch, you guys could have switched my title. You know? It was so bad and boring.
It was actually the best game ever, and I think Tommy is lying because he doesn't want to admit that he loved
so
it.
biased. I'm so biased, and I want Trump to win so bad. I can't admit how good it was.
Yeah, and he actually told me in DMs while the stream was going, like, I think I'm gonna have to change my vote.
Because this,
He says,
this Fortnite was so spectacular.
Yeah.
We have another German in the chat. Polyrhythm.
Polyrhythm.
Yeah.
Hello,
I'm
Herr
gerade auch.
Polly.
Hallo, hallo.
Woher kommst du, mein Freund? Herzlich willkommen. This is meine Stream or mine? Is that feminine or masculine? Das ist meine Stream. Ich habe ein Videospiel. Ich spiele Video Spiel für dich.
How do you
ich
even
liebe
go
dich.
shopping?
Well, I speak German a little bit. I have to speak some. I've been here almost 20 years. I can order food. Something like
That was so broken.
Somebody
I don't
asked.
know. Well, I
so-
was trying
so-
to think, because is it meine video spiel? So that's das. So is it mine or meine?
Mine. What?
So
wait,
it's mine.
What?
No, it's
what?
das.
What?
It's das video spiel or is it their video spiel? I'm trying to conjugate.
Das Videospiel.
Das, so that means it's mine video spiel then.
No.
It's mine or
What?
mine.
What?
Mine.
Wait, what?
Mine or the meine. Feminine or masculine?
No. Overall, what are you trying to say?
My video game, my video spiel. Jesus Christ.
Uh,
I mean, I think most
yeah.
Americans who speak German know what I said. Yeah.
That's mein Videospiel.
Mine video spiel. Is it a mine? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. Is it feminine mine or is it masculine mine? That's what I was trying to figure out.
Look, I hate to interrupt the German language lessons.
Yeah.
It's great. You know, you got 300 people here, and you know we go into a fucking diatribe about how to say my video game in German.
Yeah, I want to know.
Fantastic stuff.
I have a lot of trouble with conjugation because like let's try to blow fucking what's his name mind. All right.
But somebody said
there are three, actually five, if you think about it. Ways to say the. And it depends on... Yeah, okay, so it's der, die, das, and sometimes Dane and Dame. Okay? So, here's the thing. Mine is mine, right? Meine is also mine, but the feminine. And it translates to feminine if it was D. So I don't know if it was die feminine spiel, das feminine spiel, or der. And that's my problem with English. Finnish made more sense. No, it doesn't. You have like 27 cases. Go fuck yourself and your language. Oh god, the Finns are 10 times worse. I looked at what's his name showed it to me. Like how many cases? Because there's 6. Let's see. There's dative, accusative. Help me out.
Genitive.
Genitive, and I can't remember. But there's like 30 cases
Und,
in Finnish.
und Adjektiv.
Yeah. So, and nobody speaks in that. My wife says, don't worry about that. If no one ever speaks that way anyway.
I mean, if you want, I can talk German, and you can pick
it's
it
okay.
up.
No, it's okay. Practice your English. That way you can get the videos going.
I've learned that German is not anywhere near as bad as a lot of language.
Yeah, gotcha, Simp. If you're successful, maybe you can be like that guy, Supper Mario Broth on Twitter. that guy's like a super autistic German that just finds shit about every Mario game. That guy is insane, but he like digs.
I don't know that because first of all, I hate Nintendo,
and I hate autists.
That too.
I hate autists and Nintendo.
Both. And I'm banned from Twitter.
You're banned from, what do you do?
I called someone a retard, and I told them to jump off a building in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Well, that in Minecraft really saved it, didn't it? I guess that's the test. It doesn't work if you say in Minecraft, guys.
It sure does.
Doesn't work.
Is this because they insulted a gotcha girl that you really love?
No, it was a Sonic fan.
Oh, legit. Oh, you don't like Nintendo or Sega fans, huh?
Definitely.
Jeez. That classic, Germans very good at making friends. Very, very wonderful, friendly.
I'm not Boblax. I have IRL friends.
Yeah, friends.
Oh.
Well, Boblax had friends too. He had us.
Yeah.
And he doesn't want to name them. Why? Because he has no friends.
No, he doesn't anymore. Really fucked everything up.
Somebody, and I was going to say this, somebody asked, Tommy, Nick said you would play Doki Doki Literature Club if someone donates 100. Is that true?
Oh,
It is now.
yeah.
It is
Yeah.
now. But I'm not playing it right now, though.
You said it.
Yeah, but I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it now. But I will play it. I think.
But you heard it. It's on the table, guys.
Next game stream. Yeah, I would do it.
It's on the table.
But I'm not doing it now.
He'll play the horrible visual novel that freaks love if you donate 100.
Yeah, I already know it. Somebody snitched and they told me what happened. It's not even that great.
I mean, the game overall is good, but only if you play it without knowing what happens.
Yeah, I already found out. That's why. You know what it is? I screwed up. I should have done it years ago, like when Nick used to bust my balls before he even had a channel. You know, I should have done it then, and I didn't. It's Lexi playing text-based game. That's content. Yeah, good point.
Yeah, jeez. And it's got like the cutesiest like anime graphics.
Yeah, great.
That'd be fun.
Good stuff.
By the way, talking about anime, what is flamenco doing nowadays?
Who fucking knows?
Probably something that would get him arrested in some country.
Like, who knows and who cares like, at this point?
Asshole.
I don't know. He's probably replying to somebody being really snotty about Bo Blacks or some shit.
Yeah, I like you always do think that is like to wish Nick dead, which is really funny to me.
Nah, he wanted to
like,
sue
you know what
Nick.
he said? You know what he said? Like when Bobax kills himself, it'll all be on their heads. He said something like, "He's that crazy." Yeah, that was really funny. German tourists are everywhere. Fine. I thought the Dutch people were a plague. Then they moved to the other side of the country. All tourists are a friend. Now it's pure horror. Germans aren't bad visitors. Dutch can be a pain. Well, Dutch football fans are the worst.
When the World Cup is, I hear it everywhere.
Yeah, you know, did you notice this World Cup or the Euros here in Germany? It didn't feel like they were here. It was different because I was here in 2006 and it was a party. It didn't feel that way with the Euros this summer. I mean, I know the Germans lost, but even when, I don't know, man, it just didn't have the excitement.
Yeah, this year was a bit quiet.
Yeah, it was. You know, Wiesbaden, they like used to have these outdoor events and shit.
Mhm.
Like, and they, like even when the World Cup's not in Germany or the Euros aren't in Germany, and they like Wiesbaden probably because they elected a bunch of fucking SPD assholes. They shut them all down, and I noticed like less people were in the streets. So maybe it was the right thing to do. Come to think of it,
Yeah.
less people were like there. Less people were enjoying it. Wow. Get the fuck out of here. Let's keep driving on.
Keep on trucking, baby.
Keep on trucking.
Trucking both night and day.
Surviving. At least it's not snow.
Hey, AC, by the way, what is your favorite game?
Was my favorite game?
Hmm?
Gosh, that is it's a pretty difficult question. There's
like
some
said-
stuff I love.
You like said that game where you have to save Jesus. Good graphic. Christian game.
I personally, and I know, like, you know, there's like a taste thing. Some people are like, and it's also some, you know, Twitch doesn't like it. But I think my favorite game is Rapeplay. No,
What?
no,
What's Rapeplay?
all you need to know is it's banned from Twitch. You cannot play it on Twitch.
What's it about? Tell me. I don't
What do
care.
you think?
Dude,
About raping
the name.
What do you
Really?
think from the name?
Really?
Name.
It really is about raping women.
Yes,
Kidding.
yes, yes.
It's disgusting.
Not kidding. No, it's not that.
Bro.
But, I love Jet Set Radio Future. I think that's probably.
I have that. I can play that now. I got the what you call it running on. In fact, I have a link. If you need to play it, I got it all set up. All you got to download is a folder.
No,
Jet
Wookie,
Set.
that
Jet Set
game was
Radio
called
is
Custer's
music.
Revenge. Right?
Yeah, that was a 2600 game. Mustard's Revenge.
Yeah, Jet Set Radio Future is fantastic. I think like
Yeah,
that
it's a
game.
really
Yeah.
good game.
That like I
True.
played that when I was so young, and I
Yeah.
was just like hypnotized by it. I loved everything about
The
it, and I
music's
still love
great.
it. The music, the visuals, the cell shading, and the aesthetic of like the art design and everything. The gameplay was fun because it's like an extreme sports game, but it's not.
Yeah.
And it's got graffiti, and you can draw up your own tags. Like it was so ahead of its time with like
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
that stuff.
Yeah, personally, my favorite game is Pokemon version Silver.
Oh, you fucking autistic pussy.
Really?
No, it's because
autistic.
that,
Because I
that
really
was-
like Pokemon.
No,
Gotta
it
catch
was-
them all.
I got it for my
9-year-old.
seventh
My 9-year-old's over the order for Pokemon. What's the matter with you?
No, it's nostalgia.
Yeah.
I got
bunch
it
of
for my
bugs.
7th birthday.
I played Pokemon when I was a kid a lot, but if I play it now, I'm like, this fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it's the
It's
same
just-
thing
it's just-
over and
it's
over
too-
again.
It's too good a memory for him. I will say this: when I the greatest, my Red Ryder BB gun was my Red Ryder BB gun was definitely 2600. I bugged out, man. I was like, I don't think I've ever experienced more joy, besides my children, since in my life.
It's just
that
like
weird?
with everything on the Atari 2600.
No, just getting it, seeing it on the ripping
Oh,
the
just
thing
getting
open,
it,
seeing
yeah.
it's like ripping it on the tree, seeing it there. It was
Yeah, I can see that. That's
yeah, it was just like I don't think I've ever experienced a feeling like that before or since, other than obviously my kids being born.
Yeah, it's a close second, guys.
It really is. Isn't that pathetic? Like I've been in love before, and I'm like, oh, what's this? Ooh, what do we got here? What did we find? Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, talking about love. Let's make it a
you're-
love.
That's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
seamless transition.
Yeah.
Go
Let's
ahead.
make
Yeah,
it about
let's-
love.
Yeah, let's talk. You
I-
talk about your girlfriend. I'm gonna bring up Pokemon out of nowhere for no good reason. How about that? How's that grab you? All right, what's wrong with your love life? Yeah, that's right. You called the other day because you're a love life, right?
No, I haven't called you.
That was some German
So
guy called
far-
me about breaking up
That-
with their girlfriend, didn't they?
That wasn't me.
Once again, they all sound alike to
They
Tommy.
do. They're all alike.
Fucking
You know, there's
racist.
you know what I found weird about that was Germans never talk about their problems, no matter how bad they get. They literally if they're depressed, they just die. Step in front of trains.
Yeah.
they rather than just talk about it or
Right.
bitch or see that they
Yeah.
we have the I told you about the Geisterfahrer problem we have, right? You know
what
what
did
that
you
is?
say?
Geisterfahrer.
Geisterfahrer.
They have these fucking people that killed. One of them killed my sergeant and his best friend and damn near his infant son and his infant daughter and his wife. And you get Geisterfahrer reports sometimes in the on the radio. And usually what these guys do is they're basically trying to kill themselves, but the way they kill themselves is they swing into the other lane. They usually take somebody with them.
Oh,
But-
I know
oh.
what you mean.
Yeah, and you'll get a
What is
report on the news, because what they do is we get reports about them every so often on the radio. When I was driving, because what they do is they chicken out, and then you'll get a report. Geisterfahrer.
What does that mean in English? Like
Ghost
driving
driver.
ghost?
Ghost
Yeah,
driver.
ghost
Ghost
driver.
driver.
Ghost driver, yeah.
Damn, that's scary.
It's pretty scary. Yeah, but the thing is, the fact that they have a name for it, so many people do it. The other thing Germans
Yeah.
like to do is, my father-in-law Wolfgang, he worked at the
Such a standard German name, Wolfgang.
Yeah. He works at Deutsche Bahn. many people like stepped in front of trains while he was working there over the past like finally retired. The past like 30 years, like people just stepping in front of trains. Yeah, like Germany is on par with the States. Like they're identically, like our problem's a lot worse. You know, because we don't like the suicide problem over here is it's pretty bad.
Yeah,
pretty bad.
Yeah, that just
both my wives have uncles that went out for cigarettes. You know that? Both of them. My current wife and my ex-wife.
And by went out for cigarettes, you mean?
Yeah.
Wait.
That was
they
it.
They died.
Nobody knows.
To cigarettes, or they went
nobody knows.
They just disappeared.
One of them, their jacket was found near a body of water, in near Schönebeck, and the other one, I think so. Yeah, but they both had went out for cigarettes meme or joke.
Yeah, but out here it means usually it's a deadbeat dad, not he's just gonna go kill himself.
No.
Alright, let's go.
That's wild.
No, but
it reminds me of like everything you hear about the Japanese and how they, depression and the stigma behind that, and especially when you said just jumping in front of trains. Like
my ex-girlfriend Anya, like she said that Japanese were perfected Germans. They're everything we want to be.
No, yeah, really, Germans are the Western European version of them. That's, because you think about it, and they kind of have like that, weird sense of humor, and they're super like technically or mechanically inclined to like mess with that shit of that nature.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, as a German, my sense of humor is basically orgy-like. I laugh at the N-word.
I love when people fall down. It's so funny to me.
Ja, ich liebe die N-Wort. Ja, das N-Wort ist sehr gut. Ja, das ist lecker. Ja.
Fuck you.
My uncle, he fell down, he broke his leg. It was very funny. We all laughed.
Did you see that? Augie fucking kneeled on him. He kneeled on him.
Ich reiß dir gleich den Arsch auf.
Yeah, that is funny. See, the joke is that he kneeled on him, and that is like the George Floyd.
Ein Onkel ist deine Arschhole, he fall. Arschloh.
And I loved it when Nick had that art of him kneeling on that one guy, like Derek Chauvin. Very funny.
Very funny. No.
Not racist, by the way.
I ever tell you, nobody, you can't be racist in German. They're like the most racist people in history. No, what the fuck? What the fuck was, I've told this story 100 times before. But I haven't told you. I don't know if you heard it, but I was, my ex-wife used to have to work weekends. So I would stay home and like watch. They used to have MTV, and they had another channel that played music videos back in the day.
Viva?
Not VH1.
Yeah, I think it was Viva. Yeah.
No.
That was like their VH1. You know.
Okay.
And I remember like so I'm watching it, and these two guys are talking, and this one guy comes on. All of a sudden, he switches to English out of nowhere. He's like, we're having the Swedish band. I forget what the Swedish band name was, and we're gonna, like, we know a lot of you speak English. We'll put subtitles at the bottom, but we're gonna have this conversation because he doesn't know German, I don't know Swedish, so we think this is the best way to conduct the interview. And then they go on, and so he's like, this is too funny. He's like, so he goes, so how do you like it here in Germany? How are the fans treating you? He said, great. It's a wonderful country. The Swedish guy, right? So he goes, great. So what are the reactions in the stadiums in Germany when you meet the fans? It's great. If you tell the Germans to dance, they dance. If you tell the Germans to do that, they'll do this. And you tell and he kept on saying something like, you tell them to jump, they'll jump. And all of a sudden, you see the German guy, like, because he kept, like, I don't think the Swedish guy really realized it, what he was doing. And he's like, if you tell the Germans to this, if you tell them to clap, they'll clap. You tell them to like, and you see the look in this German guy's face, and he's getting pissed off. It was like one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. To be honest,
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was hysterical actually. Well, hot spring.
Oh.
You know, and I was watching this, and this wasn't a comedy bit, right?
No.
Like this is like happening in real time, and I realized what was going on, and it was just like. They must have heard me cackling throughout the entire village. I mean, I was laughing so fucking hard. It was so funny, you know.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, but I honestly don't think eat. What is it? I don't want to eat something. Eat or hold. What if I hold it? Will I eat it? F eat. Hold.
I don't know. Maybe you'll eat dirt.
I'm gonna eat that. Fuck that. But it was super fucking funny.
I love when shit like that happens.
Yeah.
You cannot script that.
Like it's like it's not scripted. It was that, and you can see the German guy just like, yeah, say that one more time, guy. Like that's
and it's even funnier because you know that like he's being genuine.
Do anything about it, yeah.
Well, and the guy's being genuine when he relates that to him.
Yeah. It's like, I wonder what he said to him afterwards. It's so funny. Yeah, the Swedish guy. I don't think he meant anything by it. I really don't.
No, yeah, he just says that.
Maybe that was just like maybe he hated in Germany, and that was his way for like doing it. But it was really funny. I mean, I didn't get that impression at all.
Good grief!
It was so funny. You see this German guy, like they both started out, and you could see him all of a sudden. And then I forget his questions after that didn't have as much life in them. You know, they weren't like, yeah, guy, like, yo, so how long have you been playing, or where do you plan to go, or you know, like it was like yeah.
So what else?
No, he had like no. That was the other funny part.
Oh yeah.
He spoke perfect American English. He was accentless.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that made it wild. Like
that's impressive.
Completely accent. Nah, it's kind of, like in mines, it's like common. And you'll meet a lot of Germans that have perfect. They speak like British English perfectly.
So what else is on this verdammt list? Let's see. Just like cursing in German under his breath.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I forgot this map sucks. It's like to further go inland, it doesn't. Yeah. Not a Vitaly. Chernus is better because it's easier. I'm also running out of. At least it's no storm. I'm just gonna wait till it gets cold. It's bad.
What's your favorite season, Tommy? Of the like
fucking summer.
Year. You like summer a lot?
Summer and spring. Anything warm. I hate fucking.
I love the cold. Fucking love it.
Anytime I come across anything about Germany, I was like Myers doing sprockets. Yeah, me too. Oh shit.
I
heard an animal.
This is like, and it sucks because I like winter, I like fall, but we have Indian summer out here, so.
I know.
It only started getting cool in like mid to late October. It was bad, man. It was like 100-degree weeks. It's like I would rather be so cold I can't feel my fingers.
I heard that there's some. There's like a moose down there or something. But the problem is I thought I heard a wolf. The wolves come in groups.
Hey, you know what? Another funny thing? Never seen snow in my life.
Really?
Not once.
That's weird.
Because I've only ever lived in Texas, in Houston.
Oh wow! So
and
big elk. Oh no! There's wolf. There's wolves chasing them.
Uh oh. Yeah, and when I went to Boston,
oh no, I'm surrounded. They're behind me too.
No snow. Oh shit.
They're behind me and they're in front of me.
Is this the end of the DayZ run?
I'm gonna fight. I don't have ammo. Man. I got that. I also got a shotgun, but I don't have any shotgun shells.
And the worst part is
behind me, and I
you're
saw
out in the open too. Nowhere to run.
Yeah. I can't run. I'm fucking totally weighed down. Just gotta hope to death they don't come over here. I was trying to find a house. Looking around. I almost like being out in the open. I am armed.
It is. I mean, it's nice to have a good line of sight.
I only got 22 rounds.
Oh, you can see everything. Yeah, Matt, we got a raid from good old Nick G. And my lawyers have advised me not to say his last name. They are sweating bullets looking at me right now.
So afraid they're gonna walk up on me. Alright. There was a bunch of like, I don't know, what do you call, what kind of category did deer fall in?
Deer? What do you mean? Category?
Like, I think.
Like family, genus, or whatever?
Yeah.
There's cervids.
They're coming this way.
Cervidae, I think, is the name. Because I think moose are also cervids and some other things. I forget what they say. Even-toed ungulates. I don't think they're that. And they might be even-toed ungulates.
Ungulates?
Yeah, ungulate is like, it refers to, I think it refers to something about how they eat. Like, or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's, okay, wait. Oh no, never mind. Ungulate is the hooves. So yeah, that's, I think that's correct.
There's a deer. They being chased? Yes. I literally walked back past them.
Alright.
Yeah, they're being chased by the wolves.
Alright, get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah, there's a big elk there. Yeah, they're all being chased by wolves. Fucking hell. Oh, it's a town up ahead.
So there's not really a way of winning DayZ, eh?
No, it's just a life. Your life, trying to survive, that's it.
Just get cooler and cooler shit until you are like
Okay,
set,
I see a zombie.
and then get killed by some scrub.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like, you go to these big servers that have like 200 players. You gotta get fucking flipped.
Mm-hmm. And it's not like, what is it?
The weather's not
What is
that
that
bad.
one? It's not like the forest where there's some like overarching objective.
No, I like it like this because this is where real shit can happen. You know what I mean?
I like this too because it's kind of just this like unlimited sort of adventures and like I was saying before, the game.
And it's all organic adventures. It's not like there's any kind of like objective. You know?
Yeah, you get placed somewhere and it's like either you get fucked or you know strike it out and make a
gesture. It always scares me now with my heart thing. Alright,
somebody says I'm making shit up about animal classification.
Alright, you probably are.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be great? Just feeding you misinformation.
Right.
Hoping that you repeat it on a stream somewhere and look like an asshole. I wish, but I unfortunately have autistic, like, sort of recall skills for the most useless shit. Like, unfortunately, if somebody asked me about a topic, I could probably say something that doesn't matter about it. Like, when is that ever gonna help me?
Saw me.
I like animals, but I would never like work in a field with animals.
Oh fuck! Problem is these zombies like knock down doors and shit. Oh no, I think the gun's broken. Jammed.
It might be the ammo. Might be the remember the ammo is like shitty quality.
No, I think it's jammed. Yeah, it's jammed. Might be able to fix it.
Yeah, clear it out. See what you can do.
Yeah, it looks like a bad feed.
Yeah, I think when you picked up the ammo, it said it was like badly damaged.
I think ammo mattered. Oh shit, they're banging it.
I don't know. I mean, maybe. What else is the point of it being like bad condition? You know?
Same.
What the hell does this?
Shit,
Is
they're
this
banging.
okay? This is German. Get into Knie. Knie? Is it Knie? Is it Knie? Geh in die Knie und klatsch in die Hände. Beweg deine Hüften.
Got it.
Und oh, he's fucking okay. That's lyrics. I know that fucking song.
Yeah.
Tanzt den Mussolini, geh in Knie.
Shit.
Yeah, DAF.
Jesus.
I like those. I like some of those songs from them guys.
Maybe I should just clear them all out.
I mean, you're trying to stick around here for a bit, so you don't have a choice.
So.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm getting cold too. It looks like I'm gonna have to do it.
yeah, you gotta start a fire.
Yeah. Come on, you cunt. Come here. Come here, you bitch. You filthy whore. Yeah, die. Die like that whore you were.
Do you think guys like Gacy and Bundy would be like normal if they just had video games?
Yeah.
They could just take all
Yeah, sure.
take all their rage out.
Sure.
Oh, what's
Hello.
up, Nick?
Hey, I have a question. Are we still live?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
why the fuck? Dude, I'm not even saying like, oh, why does your mic sound bad? Because like, you're using a gaming headset, which I
Yeah.
totally get. But why do you pick a mic that makes you sound like a fucking air traffic controller?
I like it. I don't know, I want to be like.
Dude, this is like the worst mic audio. Every time I fucking find you, I keep thinking you're like doing like, you know what it sounds like? Those truckers.
I like it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you know what, Nick? You came in. Hold on, Nick. You came in saying that. I was fucking scared to death. You were talking about me with all
No,
the
you're
shit
right,
that's
son.
been going on today.
Tommy's fucking gaming headset is the
Yeah.
crustiest thing. It's kind of like part of the stream now, so I've just
Yeah.
never asked you about this. But I ran into you before, and I was like, oh, there's Tommy. And then Tommy was like, it sounded like he's like 10-4 over.
Gaming
Like,
headsets is like probably better than most.
I
which
like
one
it.
are you
It-
using?
It fucking reminds me of being in Ventrilo.
Wait, what headset is this? Like a Turtle Beach?
I don't know. Hold on. Forget. It's yeah. It's get the name of the company with the G. I can't remember the name.
Logitech.
Logitech. Yeah, it's Logitech. Yeah.
That's a Logitech. Jesus.
Yeah. I don't think it's that bad. I think you're just so used to everybody having good microphones. You know.
Dude, if it
So
doesn't,
that means it's bad though, because you're saying that the other microphones are good.
No, he's saying like you're using
Yeah.
a Shure SM7B. Easy for
Yeah,
you,
exactly.
bucko.
That's what I usually use. So like, when everybody hears this, they
Mhm.
bug out. You know what I mean?
Dude, have you considered getting a Blue Yeti?
Shut up.
I'm fucking with
gosh.
you. Have a
Shut
good night,
the
buddy.
fuck up. Get the fuck
I
out.
hit Blue Yeti.
He left.
Blue Yeti, my ass.
This is not a safe space for Blue Yeti
Yeah.
users.
How was your stream, by the way?
He's not here. He left.
Okay.
He left. He dipped out
I
with
can't
that
wait.
last.
I can't wait till those guys get a hold of fucking Dark Viper. I'm really looking forward to that.
Oh gosh. And then Dark Viper will go on
Yeah.
unlimited videos from him, basically.
I don't know if he will or not. I wonder if he will. I think he.
I
don't think so. I
swear
think
that
he just
he
like
will.
the whole thing is. Oh, his whole fucking censorship thing is just. You know,
Because that is
nobody's allowed to talk to me.
But you don't understand the fair use thing is his fucking like that is his Waterloo, okay?
But Yeah, the fair use thing. I knew he was full of shit.
He will die on that hill, and he will fucking throw everything at you.
I don't think he really believes it. I think he just is saying the shit so nobody fucking.
Even if he doesn't believe it, Tommy, he's made like dozens and dozens of videos on the fair use and the React content shit, and he's made it very clear he doesn't like commentary channels. Like he has such a dog in that fight that whether or not he truly believes it, he's already dug his hole. So he's gotta keep digging, or admit that he's been wasting everybody's time.
No, I don't think people
not just
that like worry about looking hypocritical. I don't.
No, I don't. Well, that's why I don't think that he doesn't believe it. That's why I think he does earnestly believe it. And when he makes those videos and he goes on his little blog, fucking rants, like a teenage girl's blog about this shit. And they're lying. They're dumb. They're lying. He's liars. Lying
liars. They're lying liars.
It's the same guy who dropped like 14 or 15 pages about the fair use thing when nobody gave a shit, but he had to dictate the terms of when it's okay and when it's not.
When it's not, yeah, he dictates.
Who asked him to do that?
If you're responding because he knew people were going to say, "Oh, a Mosin, look at that bitch." There's no round.
Well, is it good quality?
Yeah. The problem is, what rounds these take? 7.62.
7.62 by like what?
Yeah,
51?
guess what?
54. Yeah.
I think this one, we got a new gun, folks. And I think if I get a,
do you have
that thing hits hard? Yeah,
you don't have 7.62. No, you have 39.
Yeah, I have some. I have 7.62.
No, do you? No, you'd have 39. You don't have 54.
Hold on, so I'll show you.
7.62 by
7.62 right there. I have 19 rounds.
Oh, you do?
No,
that's 39. That's 7.62 by 30 or
7.62 by 54
versus by 39.
39. Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I probably should.
You're triggering my gun autism right about now.
I guess I gotta leave it here then.
You can't do that. Sorry to break your heart.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Jeff? Jeff, Kamala Harris Fortnite. Is this where you send all of your supplies to Ukraine?
Yes.
Yes. No, you missed it, Jeff. It was a while back. It was possibly the best game that Tommy's ever played. So out of rage that Kamala could make, Kamala campaign could make something like that, he had to quit.
Yeah.
He couldn't accept that he was wrong.
No. So I got a compass. Nice.
No, it was awesome. It was dog shit. It was genuinely the worst game ever. It barely classifies as a fucking game.
Yeah,
like, cause they stripped everything from Fortnite.
What was the Mosin?
It's by 51. By 51 is the Mosin. 51. I'm sorry, by 54. Fuck me. Either way, Mosin's not the one that you're getting here.
That's right.
You gotta find an AK.
I'm not here. Oh shit, you scared the fuck out of me. I'm gonna punch the shit out of you, dude. 1, 2. I knock him right the fuck out. Oh, they had some food. It's frozen, but some food. Oh, cool. Alright, let's go back to the, let's cool off my soda. Oh, fuck. Bitch.
Look, Jeff. Kamala Fortnite was not communism. You got a $50,000 business tax break or something.
Yeah.
You still had to go grab all the shit yourself. She couldn't do that for you.
Well, I mean...
She said, go fuck off across America and find all these things that are by the Liberty Bell and the Twin Towers or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, pretty fucking funny.
She should have put the Twin Towers in there.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna get a lot of people playing that Fortnite map.
War shizzle.
Oh, shizzle my sheezy.
Poor shizzle.
Yeah, it was so boring that Tommy decided to turn on Daisy and immediately start digging for worms. That was
Yeah.
that was way more exciting to him.
I kept on catching pots too. That was fun.
Yeah, you made
Another storm.
made some steamed water. That was a good dish.
Yeah, steam water. That was funny. We'll probably have to hunt soon. We avoided some. We managed to avoid some zombies got in. Now they've helped us through. Oh, a rope. Used for tying stuff together. Oh, I like.
No, Jeff, they did not rename the Liberty Bell in Freedom Town, USA. What do you mean ties to the man with the funny mustache? What do you mean by that? I wonder. Oh, Charlie Chaplin? Yeah, I don't know. I never knew Charlie Chaplin was associated with the Liberty Bell. You know, Tommy, we were talking about Whitest Kids You Know for a second earlier.
Yeah.
There actually is a really great skit where they go down to it's like World War II. They're like invading the bunker where Hitler is, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, they're like they're so gung ho. They're like, "Guys, are you ready? We're going to fucking kill Hitler. Yeah, let's get ready. Let's go, guys. I'm pumped up." They go in and they're like there he is, that bastard, and then the one guy's like, no, wait, that's Charlie Chaplin, and it's fucking Charlie Chaplin, like, you know, doing his slapstick, like, silent. Yeah. No, he's doing his silent shtick because he's got the bowler and everything.
Yeah.
And they're like, he's so funny, and then like Charlie like reaches his hand out and to like motion to like get the gun, and they're like, you want this? Okay, and he like gets the rifle and he immediately guns down all the fucking soldiers. And then fucking from the next room over walks out Hitler and he's like, "Wow, Charlie Chaplin, I cannot believe that you did that. You are my best friend." And they shake hands and everything.
It's weird.
It's just it is completely stupid.
Very stupid.
But that's what I love Whitest Kids for.
Yeah.
The stupid skits are really the best ones. I kind of didn't. They did like a whole really long recurring thing with like
Oh, it's really storming out there.
The Civil War. Oh, it was called the Civil War on Drugs. It was.
I'm gonna eat biscuit spread.
Just the spread.
Just the spread. Oh, you gotta eat what you can get. Get your hands on it.
It's calories.
There.
I can't believe it's not butter, man.
Let's see what else is out here. Better off punching these fucking zombies.
It's a legit strategy.
Legit.
If only you got spawned in as a black guy, then you could do a Mike Tyson roleplay.
Why? What?
I said if only, because it randomly spawns you in as.
Ooh, look at this.
Ooh. Wait a second.
Unpack.
Oh, that's.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Hold on.
So that's a full one?
Yeah.
Damn.
Not a shotgun. Yeah. What do you have?
Wait, you have a shotgun or?
Yeah, sure do. And now I got 10 rounds for it. Oh, a barrel. Or a single.
It's golden.
Yeah, that was good. Pristine paper. Anything on it? No. What do my pants look like? Damp? Oh, they're damp. And low installation. These are pristine and medium installation. You win. Oh, it's a jacket, fuckface, not a goddamn son of a bitch.
So is this really like a Walking Dead server where you spawn in as one of the characters?
No, it's a Walking Dead. Like they act like Walking Dead. The rules are zombies. If you die, you come back as a zombie.
Oh.
So your friend can eat you in some scenarios. Yeah.
Wait, but do your friends respawn as zombies with control, or?
Yeah, they just you die, you're instantly a zombie like that second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And they like when somebody dies next to you, because you don't know because they're thinking unless you're on like Discord or something.
Well, they did
can tell
spawn you with.
dead.
They did spawn you with the barbed wire bat too.
No, I didn't spawn with that. I played earlier.
Oh, you
that.
didn't?
Yeah, I played earlier.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. No, I found that.
Yeah, I thought you spawned in with the jacket and the bat because I was
made
like,
that bat. I made that bat, motherfucker.
I did that.
I made that bat, bitch. Oh, this town's bigger than I thought. Cowboy hat. Ooh, boots. Nice. That's good. Wow. Pristine. Nice.
Yeah, this Daisy session is good, but don't you think it would be better if you couldn't kill anybody?
Yeah, it'd be great. That's probably nobody's probably playing in this time of day. We have Brown in here, right?
He had Gotcha, but he left.
We're surviving, bro. Survive. Trying to survive. Weather here's rough. This is probably rough to survive in, like, no matter what. I gotta try to not lose my bearing here. All right, this is a graveyard.
Oh man. Okay, you know Tafka, there are those ads of I voted for Trump last time, but this time I'm voting for Kamala. I'm sure. I haven't seen them, but I'm sure that those are going around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a winning strategy, right? Is like, oh, I am a like fair weather Republican, and even I am now a Democrat. Dude, last time I voted, and I don't think I've ever said this. Well, you know, I voted Libertarian, right?
You're an idiot.
Yeah, I know.
What a waste of your vote.
It was
I
know.
I personally excuse me. I never voted for them once.
In 2016, even I voted that, and I regret it.
That's funny.
I regret it. Should have hopped on the Trump train. Regret it.
Yeah. I didn't vote for Trump the first time. I was just hesitant. Something.
It was the first.
But when I saw him in the past, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm good with that.
For a while, it was the first, and it was the last time I voted because I didn't in 2020. But yeah, I'm not gonna let that happen again.
Well, that
Gary Johnson's a fucking asshole. It's just like a thing of like I was 19 and it really was kind of like the fuck.
I wasn't sure, man. It's like, how is a guy like this gonna act? I really couldn't. Like, all right, he knows how to fight. He knows how to get elected. Like, how's he gonna run the country? And then I was very happy with the way he ran the country.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, he doesn't put up with anybody's bullshit. He doesn't bow down to these people. That's who I want. Yep, now I'm good. Voted him the second time he lost. So I didn't vote for him this time because I didn't think he was losing. I didn't vote. I didn't vote this time, so he made sure he won. I didn't want to jinx it.
It's like the first time like it warmed me up to him, and then like the past 4 years have just soured me so hard on anything Democrat that like I'm just like I don't even give a shit if this vote doesn't count because I'm in fucking California. I don't care, you know.
I just dropped my fucking thing. I dropped my axe. Oh no! Oh no! I accidentally dropped it. I dropped my fucking hatchet like a moron.
Oh.
Ugh.
Lost to the void.
No, son. Super.
Better start working on making another one.
I can survive with you.
So wait, you've been playing on this this one character for a few sessions now? Or?
Now I know just one.
Oh.
No, I can't find my way around. I can't see where the shit. Hopefully this is the. I hope this is the fucking. Shit, it's a zombie. Now they're all fucking active and I don't know where I am. I have no idea where I am. I got totally lost. There's zombies all around.
And it's dark.
It's dark.
It's snowing.
Zombies are screaming. My light could go out any minute. There's oh god, there's goddamn.
You can't do third person in this game, right? Like you have to be in first person.
Yeah.
Oh, you can?
It's
okay.
per server, but.
Ah, okay.
I have no idea where I am, and I lost the fucking thing. I shouldn't have went away. Oh, fuck, and there's wolves around too.
Oh, it's like just piling up.
Yeah, it's usually a bad sign.
One bad mistake, and now you're just no comfort.
All right, I think I know what. Oh, get back out there. All right, we're staying here. Oh, what's a dry sack? Anything? Battery.
Polyrhythm. Where the hell do you live where there's mandatory voting? Like, what country is that?
Australia does that.
Australia does that?
Yeah. No.
Well, this guy said that he was not only is he not only does he have to deal with that, but he was chosen to count votes.
Lucky you.
That's fun. Yeah, no, he's like he's one of the chosen ones. Lovely fucking job.
Yeah, I think that's lousy to make somebody. What if you don't want to vote? I mean, what if that's a underpants.
I don't know.
Best insulation. Nice.
Oh no, he says Belgium. He's in Belgium.
Belgium to make it. I think that's so.
They removed it for European
you
year.
have an obligation, a legal obligation. I might have a moral obligation. I don't have a legal obligation, asshole. Fuck that shit. I just switch pants. Where's the other pants?
Yeah, I think in some ways it's worse. Like if you're a guy that doesn't care who's voting, and if you're a guy who doesn't care that's not.
I don't think anybody should make you do anything about that.
Yeah. What about eat your vegetables, Tommy? So you grow up big and strong.
Mm. Try back.
Because politics are totally different over here. If I were American, I would vote. I have great news for you, Paulie. I have wonderful news.
You probably vote anyway.
There's this thing called voter ID. Yeah, we don't need it.
Yeah.
No.
Do what you want. Wait,
yeah.
oh, my pants are in there and there's shit in there. But I can't detect it in my inventory. Fuck me in the tooth. Oh no.
Post a photo of your ballot for the U.S. election and post a photo of your passport right by it. That's all the rage right now.
Big hands. Raw. There we go. Bunch of shit here is fine. Rare frags, exactly. thing's still working as far as got it going.
So
Gotta get more shit done.
here's a question, Tommy.
Sure.
You're playing a game about guns. Well, you're playing a game where guns are a pivotal part of it.
Yeah, sure.
What's your favorite?
My personal gun, M4.
I kind of expected it. I should have guessed. You're in the freaking army.
The Germans have a gun. Well, like the Bundeswehr, they let me try a gun that was like really badass. It was like their standard issue, like it was really good.
It's not an HK or.
Yeah, what the fuck? It looked like it was from Halos. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
that There's a couple. Europe has a couple weird ones that are standard issue.
Yeah, I think it was standard. Fucking really awesome.
Some people, the French use the FAMAS, and that's like a bullpup. Like the most Halo-looking gun I can think of is the F2000.
Yeah, it was awesome. And then like, its iron sights are weird. If you look down it, if you look down it, it had like, thing was really cool about it. If you look down the iron sights, it had like a little red dot down the side. You know, it was really cool. And it was super accurate.
Side,
it barely kicked. Yeah, like down the thing. It wasn't really truly iron sights. You had to look down. It was kind of a microphone thing, you know, or it did kind of, I don't know what to call it. It was a scope, but it's essentially an iron sight.
Oh wait,
and you look down it, and there was like a little red dot. It was like, it was really cool. And when I M4 and M16 doesn't really kick that hard, to be honest with you. You can control it. This thing didn't kick at all whatsoever.
All right. Do you remember? Was the magazine in front of the grip or behind it?
It was transparent, and you could see how many rounds were in the gun.
Remember
that? Yeah.
Okay, you remember that.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't really narrow it down. There's a couple. That's just like the material the magazine.
But yeah, Bundeswehr was like they had some pretty badass guns. Yeah.
I don't know. The only thing I can think of with like a scope or anything that sort of juts out to the side is like the AUG.
AUG sounds familiar.
But that's I don't know if the Bundeswehr
5%.
uses it. That's by Steyr.
Steyr, that's a Swedish weapon, Steyr.
Austrian. That's Austrian.
Austrian.
Yeah. Which, you know, it's close enough.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty close country. I mean, they're like Canadians.
Yeah. Everybody in Germany is like, we're so much
The
better
Austrians
than
are
them.
they're kind of conservative. They're Bavarian minded. Bavarians are Catholic and a bit conservative.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're like the old-fashioned, like, chest-beating Germans. Like, all the ones that are out here are these fucking, like, student assholes. Yeah. 3 pluses, baby, because I got a new fucking, I got new pants. Look at that. That'll hold that shit in. I'm running out of food, though. I'm gonna have to fucking kill some.
You know, cavemen thought just like that.
What?
I don't have any food. I gotta kill something.
I like a caveman, man. I'm a caveman, surviving.
I mean, if somebody like, you know, like if I saw you and you know, somebody told me like, yeah, that guy, he's like Encino Man. They found him in a block of ice. They melted it. I would believe him.
You believe him?
I believe him. With your beard and everything, yeah.
I'm a bad motherfucker.
With your beard and all of your very
really
Neanderthal
cool.
features.
Yes. I like still survive.
You know, a lot of people don't know this about Tommy, but because he doesn't really show his profile a lot.
No.
You know, like the side of his. So a lot of people don't know that you have like a brow that juts out several inches in front of your face.
Yeah.
The little known fact.
Yes. You know how these things are. What time is it over here? Oh god, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm still like wide awake.
Do you have an energy drink or something? What?
I could make one. I got G Fuel coming out my ears over here. That AC? Yes, Jack. He's back. He's been back for a couple episodes, bud.
It's me. He
did an episode tonight. Time flies when you play as fuck.
I missed a couple weeks there, but you know. Alright, good morning, Jack. It's actually night here, but good morning. It's good morning to Tommy.
Like one other guy in the server and I'd shoot him immediately. Wouldn't that be funny?
That or he shoots you immediately.
Well, because sometimes you get shot in the back. Sometimes you get a shot drinking water. It happens. Sometimes you just run into a guy and he just stabs you.
Sometimes you run into a Chinese guy.
I put this really clip because a lot of people try to
again.
rob people. They'll use like a gun-loaded gun. Like early on, you can kind of tell if somebody doesn't have a gun, you know?
Yeah.
So this guy goes up, he goes, this is a robbery, give me all your stuff. And the guy's like, fuck off, right? He's like, yeah, like, this is a robbery, you can't run away. It's like, fuck off. He goes, I have a gun. He goes, I don't think you do. And he runs away, and the guy pulls out a gun and shoots him right in the back. Kills him immediately. Really funny. It's like, I told you. And the thing was, he did it on purpose. Like, it was a perfect fucking like clip video. Because he didn't show the gun. He just showed his hands. Like, I totally would tell this guy to go fuck too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, you get that black screen, you are dead. The guy died immediately.
It's the meta. He knew that guy with the gun knew the meta.
Yeah, that was too funny. Like, I told you I had a gun. I don't like the nights and I wish the days were longer. Can't see shit at night. Early DayZ days are the best. Nah, I don't know anything.
I remember early DayZ days. I remember when it was still a mod, running away from a zombie for like 20 minutes because he kited so like badly.
Yeah, these zombies can't run. They just walk kind of fast.
Yeah, I couldn't do the persistence hunting method of just or rather he was like the persistence hunter. He just kept coming after me. He had unlimited energy.
I'm gonna get killed by anything. It's gonna be wildlife.
And I was like, that kind of sucks. That was a bad run for me. I was like, I don't know about this game.
It is brutal.
But then I had a couple others.
Well, you know what turned me on to was Deller. And Deller says, look, you're gonna die a lot. So that was like 2 years ago, or 2-3 years ago. And it took me like 3 years to like figure everything out. Like last like 3 months, I kind of figured it out. You know.
There's like a comic of like all the different like parts of the army and like how they react to like a shitty situation. And there's the one ranger, and he's and well, everybody's like progressively. It's like, you know, basic infantry is like, this sucks, and it's like you know, I know this sucks, and then like Army Ranger is like, I like the way this sucks.
I know, I've seen that one, and then it gets to the Air Force guy. He's like, oh, this remote doesn't work. This sucks.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
yeah, I know that one.
But you're coming at the game with that mindset of like, I like the way this sucks, you know.
Yeah, I like the way this sucks.
And some games you kind of really just have to approach it like that.
Fuck. There's a zombie here.
So you have to really love the grind part of it.
Hope there's not a lot of them. There's another one coming.
I didn't know you could do that, Prejudice. It says, I remember back when you could unpin a grenade and store it in a container.
Yeah, you can
and
do
the
that.
fuse would just pause until somebody picked it back up.
Oh, I got hit.
Uh-oh.
Is it 2 ways? I might have to block it on here.
Might have to up the glitch.
Ah! I knew. Oh. Fuck. Alright. Fuck. Gather a long stick. Alright, here it is. I got hit. Yeah, here it is. Don't go too far and then you won't find a place. That's just 2 Zeds.
I hope you at least get to use the shotgun before you die.
Yeah, shotguns for people.
Yeah, I know, but...
Sneak up on him. Just a guaranteed kill.
Mm-hmm.
I got a single barrel. They go a little farther. Buckshot.
Oh, you have a single barrel one, or?
Yeah, I got a single barrel, not double. That was double. Wasn't.
Can you get like this is a dumb question, probably. Can you get like slugs in this game?
Yes.
Instead of shells?
Yeah,
Okay,
you get
cool.
a rubber fucking.
Oh, you can get like
yeah,
you can get like like
it knocks people
less
out. And you can
non-lethals.
And you can like fuck with them too. It's too funny. Yeah, you get non-lethal.
That's awesome.
You know, then you can tie him up and then ask a bunch of questions, fuck with them, set them on fire, pretend to rape them. I wonder if that's a thing.
ERP with them.
They never explored that in The Walking Dead. Rape.
No, they did.
They did?
Oh yeah, there's a scene in an episode. This is like season 4 or something. Season 4 or 5.
No, they do a big thing. Like remember what's her name? Yeah, Negan tried. Like one of these guys tried to rape another girl.
Not that, but well, yeah. I mean, they didn't actually like show anything. I was thinking about the scene where like these bikers or whatever are like they like get the drop on Rick, and then they like take Coral.
Coral.
And they're like claimed.
Right.
Yeah, the claimers.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that Clay.
I'm sorry. I thought that was
didn't
so
last long, if I remember correctly.
I'm sorry. I thought that was so fucking funny that they're just like claimed.
Claimed.
And it just means they're gonna have their way with somebody.
Jesus Christ.
Like, I mean, it was cool seeing like Rick go fucking just berserk. Like that was awesome, but the build up to it was kind of funny.
Oh, this fucking thing sucks. Got no.
It's got no dial, or no way, it does. It's got like a little nub, but
I can't see it now.
yeah, you have to like hold it at your hip to get the light on it.
Yeah, maybe I can see it in the daytime, but I can't see northeast, southwest. It's in bad shape. But I'll be able to walk farther this time. I can really find something to eat, though. I'll be able to walk farther. Because I got the thing, but I want to have some idea where I'm going. I think I'm going to start boxing the goddamn zombies. You seem to have more luck with it sometimes than knives and shit.
I'm surprised that you've been able to get away with it.
I know to block. You just got to back up and hold your hands up. Let them finish their animation, then aim above their head, and that usually counts. Hitbox are fluky. Aim slightly above the head, easily hits them. Takes them right out. Now the zombies in regular DayZ, although these guys always seem to be in an agitated state, you can sneak up behind them and take them out. I haven't been able to do it here.
I'll be right back.
They never really stole. The zombies in this version are never truly still. I think it said state. No, let's get out of here. Alright, where the fuck am I? That'd be good to find some water too. Go back to where the graveyard was. What's this? I think I'm just gonna box those out. I don't know where the fuck I am. Weird. Point here. I got good clothes now. See, I got 3x, so I got more insulation. So I think I was here. There it is. There they are. Gas lamp. Really don't need that. The train track over here? Yeah, I think it is. Or it was. Finding those water areas would be nice. What's this? I don't know what it's for. Sweater? High insulation. I have best insulation. Pristine high insulation. Maybe I should go. That's only got 4 spots. That thing's got 4. Something old. No.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No problem. Sheath? Nice. What sheath though? On here. Sheath. 30-inch reinforced fiber. Can be hung from a belt.
Who's saying it's Fallout? So somebody looks at this and thinks it's Fallout?
Yeah, so.
Yeah, this is actually Fallout 77.
Can't be
Tommy
hung
got
from this
the
belt. Yeah.
Tommy got the beta.
I can't hold this belt. Rope belt.
You can't put a I don't know.
Yeah, I can get rid of that. Ugh, more snow. Oh, let's see the how good the
Yeah, hey, what do you
Yeah.
think about Fallout? What is your thoughts on the
I think
series?
that's Nor.
Yeah?
Me, I never played Fallout. It doesn't look very
Ne-
interesting to me.
Not any of them?
None.
Really? Wow.
It looks stupid.
Okay.
Maybe
Fair
'cause
enough.
Maybe because Vault loved that series just makes me want to hate it.
You just like hate everything that Vault loves, and you don't want to have any joy.
Just for the sake of it.
You just say like, you should not be having fun. You should be my slave, and you should be working for me.
No, he doesn't really. No, I just.
No.
Whatever Vault takes joy in, it gives me pleasure to disappoint him and tell him I don't like it, for the sake of telling him.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Do you get your sick kicks off of?
Yeah, like, oh, I really love this game. Like, I'm glad it's supporting you, but I hate it. Just to say that, he looks at me like, oh, and it gives me great, and it gives me great. So I take all the joy away from him, and then I give it to myself.
Classic tactic. Classic
Yeah.
Tommy C tactic.
Yeah, works. I should move on. One Zambi.
I'm crazy because I like the old RTS style of Fallout, like the originals. And like a
Oh,
lot of
man.
people hate that shit. I do think it's valid when people say it kind of is just Oblivion with guns.
Never played Oblivion. Hate
Never
modern.
played Oblivion? Never played any Elder Scrolls at all?
No.
Wow.
I'm not a big fantasy. I like WoW, and that's about it. Oh, wow, I need water.
Speaking of WoW. Yeah.
You know, WoW, I kind of need water. Can I stay here?
Yeah, I kind of don't like Skyrim and Oblivion. I tried them. I tried Morrowind even.
I like the game with the NPC song.
There's a lot of shit in like Morrowind and Oblivion where it's you'll hit somebody and you'll miss because something about your skills with weapons. And that kind of that sucks with
There?
where are you going? The house?
No, the house I'm going to. I think it's a place where I have a fire. Yeah. Warm up, but I was thinking about going. Let's get the rest of this. How much stuff? One left. I was here before. Place I got lost.
I think you gotta hunt down the only other guy in the server and kill him because
Yeah,
you like taking joy from people. So
Yeah. No, just Vault.
just Vault. Why Vault?
Because he's an Arab.
It is. Ah, yes.
Uh,
This hard-coded racism.
He did fly a plane into my building.
And the fucker had the nerve to get out alive.
Mm.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Now, honestly, it didn't look very interesting to me. It looked kind of weird, but I bet if I ever played it, I'd be like in love with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think you would.
Like,
At least the 3D ones, you would definitely like change your tune. I'm sure.
But the thing is, I've tried so many story-based games and been disappointed, like in the 90th percentile. So it's really tough for me to get excited about. Anything like that. It's always been that case.
I think typically like the strength of the 3D Fallouts is the fact that, well, and the 2D ones is that you can kind of just do whatever. You can fuck around for like a lot of time and not really have to deal with the story for the most part.
Like, I like the story in Grand Theft Auto, the last one.
5?
Yeah, the one, with the 3 guys. So I like that, and I really love Red Dead Redemption. It's amazing.
Did you like GTA 4?
What is this? Oh my god.
You like Nico Bellic's story?
I didn't sleep. 24. How many? Oh, that's a radar track. 24. This has 4 o'clock. Okay. Nico, what's that? Nico,
4. Yeah, I like.
No,
4.
I think I like that.
You didn't. I like it a little better than 5 in some ways.
Motherfucking, you know what? I'm gonna have it out. You goddamn old thing.
I'm like most disappointed with 4. They just completely snipped off the multiplayer. Like the multiplayer is just gone essentially.
Is that a military base?
Nobody plays 4.
I think I found like a military.
Somebody said you would like Spec Ops: The Line story from a military perspective.
I suppose. The only one I have a military. I have Battle of Fallujah or whatever it is.
Like I hate
5 days of Fallujah.
I hated Spec Ops: The Line. I thought the story was fucking trash. Like because it really, to me, it was like this it was this war is hell, like war can make you do sick things. We just what is it? We just white phosphorused a bunch of civilians even though they told us it wasn't. And the game, and to me, I think that the game constantly is very preachy because it tries to make you feel bad about stuff.
I absolutely hate that.
You have to. Well, you have to. You feel like it's trying to make you feel bad, but you have to do certain things to literally progress in the game. Like you can't not white phosphorus a bunch of civilians because the game won't just let you do anything else. If the game was like if the game like tricked you into doing it by like giving you the chance to not do it, like I think that would be a lot better. And also a lot of the story is kind of just what's that thing, that book that Apocalypse Now is based off of? I can't fucking remember the name of it right now.
No, I didn't like Apocalypse
Now. But the Apocalypse Now is based off of a fucking book I can't remember right now. Essentially, it's the same thing, although it's you know, different era, and it's about going down a boat down this
like a worm.
Place in the Congo or whatever. I also don't like Spec Ops as like a game because it's like a really late Unreal Engine 3 game, I think. Like late in the lifespan. So it came out like 2009. And it kind of sucks even for 2009. Because it's just a cover shooter, essentially.
I've never found these drinking areas they have here.
Like water, like
yeah, they're like hot springs area.
Yeah. Somebody asked if you tried Cyberpunk.
I have, and I tried it once, and then it was all fucking wacky when it came. I never played it again. But I was seriously thinking about giving it a shot recently.
Did you like customizing your penis?
I don't remember doing that, but I gave myself a big old dick if I did. It was a healthy slab of meat.
Such a dumb fucking thing they added to it.
That I've been born with.
Yeah. What is it? What is that, an Irish curse? Is it small dicks?
I heard the Irish curse. Well, the Irish curse is like the alcohol thing, but
yeah, I was
the other Irish curse, I guess. I've heard that before.
Someone said they never played WoW. They were more into Lineage too, and EVE Online.
EVE Online is something I would love to know how to play.
I have no clue what EVE is.
Oh, dude, it's one
I've heard
server.
about it.
It's like insanity, like, but it like you literally, it's like a second job to play the game.
Yeah, that's kind of why I dropped off of WoW, because I was like,
that's just a second job because it's so grindy. But EVE's got more stuff going on, but you really got to work with it. I don't know.
I was like 14 or 13 or 14. I was playing WoW.
Oh, that's fun.
It was fun. I won't deny I had fun.
I enjoyed that.
I stopped at
I get a lot of member berries. Wow.
What was the one with Draenei?
I like Draenei, yeah.
But what was the expansion called?
Burning Crusades.
Burning Crusades, yeah. I played that expansion, and I never played anything like after that. I think it was around the time I quit. Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, I know.
There's 20th anniversary edition.
Million fucking expansions.
That was the first expansion, yeah.
I'm kind of glad because they added furries after that, and it was, you know.
Yeah, that was 2 expansions ago. Shadowlands.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, I get it. Oh, I was already here.
I'm kind of glad. It's a good thing that I like lost my taste for it, because I easily could have gotten sucked into that game super hard.
Yeah. Big worm. Get me some worms, dude. Frozen ass, monkey ass.
The stream has come full circle. You started out with digging worms on Daisy.
Yeah, watch me get the fucking. Now you were dead. Get more.
Yeah. He died as he lived,
Ooh,
digging
yeah,
for worms.
Digging for worms.
That is a dang worm jackpot.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of low on water, and that's getting a little scary.
Can't believe there's anybody in here who played Habbo Hotel. Somebody in here mentioned playing it. I didn't even know what that game really was. All I know is the pool's closed. That's kind of it.
Yeah, and there was like pedophiles.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh, there was. Like, I think Ricky Tommy did a video on it.
What
I know,
was it? But
Art did a video on it too.
wasn't that game?
Oh no, it was Cabos. Yeah, I forgot.
Like, was that just like a social
they
game?
Yeah, for kids, and they relaunched it with a bunch of pedophiles.
That's a hell of an expansion pack.
Yeah, no.
I can't believe they relaunched it. Like, I didn't know that there was an audience. Well,
yeah, I think Right Opinion and anybody know in the chat? I think the Right Opinion and Cabos did something on it.
Oh, this guy says not him either. He was talking about more than 10 years ago. Yeah, I thought they all switched to Roblox. I thought that was their game
Tommy's
of choice.
into Roblox right now. Loving it. It's cool. It's like make your own video game. It's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah,
I mean, I won't deny it. I'm a grown man. I've had fun playing Roblox.
I've never.
I don't play it like regularly. But I do. It's a fun thing to hop on with friends because
there's like some weird games on there. These guys are.
It's
pretty creative.
It is wild the shit that they come up with.
Think of.
And the fact that there's so many of them that are like decent, if not good, just outright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played Doors during October.
What do we got here?
Just a neat little one.
A handful of zombies. What we got?
And also like they just like recreate other games entirely in Roblox too, which is
a lot of it. I'll punch you in the face, girl. Don't worry. What we got here? Nothing for me. I think these guys didn't make it. Is that got a fucking woman on? That didn't work. That shot didn't work either. There we go. That's a good one. Jesus Christ.
No, you are getting
I hit him 3 times in the fucking head.
duds.
Comes on me. Ah, he got me. Cut me. Sucker. Where's my fucking son of a bitch cut me. It's the first time I got cut. Man, this was hear that shit. What do you got here? What do you have? Damage rounds.
Someone asked, do you get insta-infected on the server?
No, but you should. Or they should have some kind of system where I think when they're like they have to actually have to bite you or something. But then they don't do this shit very well.
Did people get instantly infected on Walking Dead?
Nah, not really. But I mean, there should be a system where you do get infected.
So what I remember most from that show is just people will just outright die, and that's what gets them. Not really like a lot of like, oh, I gotta cut, I gotta scratch. Someone said everyone is already infected. I think, yeah, I mean, in a way, if you die in any way, you just turn instantly, so.
What's that? Ooh, new ski goggles. Mine are kind of worn out. Daily damage. Good. Everything looks fucking green.
Now it's like you're playing Fallout 3.
Yeah.
I don't know what was wrong with people. In that, like, there's that era where everything was green, gray, and brown. Awful.
Eat? I can eat him if I want? I don't know if I want.
Oh, man's gotta eat, Tommy.
Water. Not a soda.
I would think if you ate an infected guy, you'd just get infected, like, instantly.
Ooh, a cooking pot. Is there water in there? What's the odds of the water being... Let's try it. The cooking pot, it may have been cooked.
Wasn't there meat in there? Somebody
No,
said don't drink it. They're way too late.
Nah, it's too late. I'm good. I did this before I work. Good. Day.
Sorry, it's just a little still water.
Because I'll have to
Meat,
go,
a little meat flavored water.
I'll have to go to a city for a...
Or beanie flavored water.
Like, yeah, for medicine, if that was a bad move.
You can get cholera? Wait, you can get cholera in this game?
Oh, yeah.
Somebody said that it has a high chance of giving you cholera.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get cholera, so go fuck yourself. I was drinking the water out of the pots before.
I think it's like 5 seconds passed, and you're like, yeah, I didn't get cholera. I'm safe.
That happens pretty quick.
Fuck you. Oh, yeah.
I need that water. Sometimes you gotta gamble. You get the cholera, like, you get cholera, and then you go find a place to get the cure. But I haven't seen too many hospitals in this in medicine. Come to think of it, I haven't seen much medicine around here.
You think that's just the server?
It's a new map.
Like,
it's a brand new map. Like, it just came out like last week.
oh. Well, I was just asking if like the server can modify like what you find, like how
I think
common
it
it
is. Yeah, it could.
You gotta think about The Walking Dead. This all canon to the universe. You have to ask yourself: was medicine that common?
Like in Chinaris, which is like the main map, it's pretty. You just go to. You know, the thing is, shit you need might not be there.
Mm-hmm.
So. Thing is, you can't eat the snow either. Oh, that's right, eat the snow. Eat the snow.
Don't eat the yellow snow.
You can't eat. Yeah, I know about that. The other thing is, you get metallic poisoning because you're near a volcano.
Oh.
And there is a cure for it, but you gotta go. I don't know, like my way around here. You There's a lot. There's not like you usually go every 10 minutes and there's like a town or something. That's not like that here. I open it? Oh.
So if you survived this long because
Ooh,
you just play at like the ass crack of night where you're at,
Yeah, sometimes.
you think?
This is the longest I've gone on in a while without getting fucking killed or shot or anything. But I purposely did this to kind of, because I'm not used to the server yet. Like this new map. This is really hardcore. You obviously see you gotta constantly be making fires, doing this shit and that shit and the other thing.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of just getting used to. So I'm kind of playing it to learn. If I had to make this many fires on a populated server, I would have totally been shot, at least, or at least been in a gunfight. You know what I mean?
But basically, right now you're just playing it PVE.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing PvE. Yeah. And I guess I've gotten good enough because I really don't have much of a problem. The other thing is, like, some of these servers, they're like, just like battle royals with no time limit, and I don't really like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just back, and it's like there's no potential for some kind of what they call a daisy moment, you know?
Right, right.
Where something happens in the game where it actually is a story sometimes, you know? And I just kind of want a daisy moment.
So somebody
this is
said
more me. This is more me practicing.
Yeah.
To learn, you know, what's going on.
It still seems pretty fun. I mean, like, just generally, it's still fun at its core, even if it's not.
I got something to talk about, bullshit with you, and play the game.
Yeah.
Learn a bit.
It's oddly relaxing, you know, and despite the tension.
A lot of people could call it a walking simulator.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're wrong.
They're half right. Somebody said, just got here and loving the Fortnite gameplay.
Yeah. Good. Kamala, this is Kamala Harris Fortnite. So.
Yeah. What you're looking at is Kamala Harris's America.
Yeah.
This is what she wants to do.
You're gonna be digging through stuff to find shit. This is Kamala Harris's America.
She says that she says she wants to turn everything into Chinaris. It's terrible. There's not even any medicine around. You look everywhere, there's not a bit of medicine. And you know, it's like my pants are always wet, and that's not good because it's very cold outside.
Yes. Dude, go place a fish. You know, too, let's take a damn. In case I don't get cholera. If I do, I'll fight it off.
Somebody said the multivitamins were good again. Oh yeah, you got those. Yeah, yeah.
It's badly damaged.
You got your Flintstones chewables.
Yeah, I put some. I'm very healthy. Hopefully, I can run into an animal and shoot it. Good food. But I've never been this deep in this new map. This is like Brandy Dan. It's like 2 weeks old, this map.
Blue Diamond, I did not see Kamala bring out Cardi B. I, like millions of other Americans, are not. I'm not watching anything she puts out.
Who is that? She's a rapper, right?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, hi, Verse.
Hello, Verse.
What's up? I just came to yell at Tom for a second. You jinxed me, motherfucker.
I jinxed you for what?
You know what I have scheduled next week because of work, because of you?
What did I do?
Mandatory anti-harassment and consensual relationship refresher training. Go
good,
fuck yourself.
Good. Yeah, you can enjoy it.
Fucking
Enjoy it.
bitch.
Enjoy it, fuckface.
Fuck off. Alright, guys. Well, I gotta go learn how not to rape. I'll see you later.
Alright, go. Enjoy it.
Good luck.
Hey, I'll give you a tip. Don't rape.
Yeah, practice makes perfect.
Blame being irritated, but Can I take this? Ah, that's a big one. I heard something. What was that?
Someone said multivitamins used to just keep you from throwing up, and that was it. Totally useless until
No, they
your
actually do
immune
stuff
system.
now. You can
Yeah,
fight off a cold from it now. And stuff.
Yeah, he's saying that since the buff for the immune system, it actually has a purpose. Somebody asked if anyone's played the LA Noire game. No, I haven't. Though I did watch. I watched a bunch of the LA Noire gameplay. That's close enough.
Hey, there's Zambi. That guy's walking all fucked up.
I don't know,
Sorry.
Tommy. Would you like a detective game? Would you like a game where you have to be a detective?
No. Well, okay. I don't know.
I don't know. There's a pretty good moment where you have a guy where you have a guy in the interrogation room, and you can accuse him and say, "You fuck young boys, Valdez."
Oh man. Oh no.
It's actually really funny. Is from what I heard, it's you accuse him, and it's so insanely audacious that you think that, oh, that's the wrong one, but it's actually right because he is guilty. The game just throws you a curveball and making it sound like, what the fuck, Cole?
You know the problem with this thing is? Yeah, but I'm gonna need that fucking out. Uh-oh. I have to pull out the old gun here. There's 3 of them.
Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ.
They keep coming.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you just stumbled on a nest, man. And these 22s are not cutting it.
Yeah. There's another one. Motherfucker. It's a female.
Blue Diamond asks if we will play GTA 6 when it comes out next year. You think next year? You think it's accurate?
I don't know. I have no idea whenever it comes out.
I don't think I'll be alive that long.
How many times do I gotta hit that fucking thing in the head? That'll fucking do it every time.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. You're the one I should have shot. Thank God. Oh, I got stab S. That's nice. Manly do. I can start a fire with that. Alright. Probably should bring some.
Man, you are lucky this is not a populated server. So you'd be...
Fuck.
A place like this would just give you away instantly.
Oh God, no. You'd have to go in here with a group. You couldn't. I don't think you can go in here yourself. Can't get in. Stabby's inside the fucking thing.
Yeah, I play this game. I'm kind of won over by it, you know, like.
Yeah.
I think I might get it before the sale ends.
Get it for sale ends. You tried to fool me. 2 of them here. Oh, holy shit.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. I might have to go to the woods, start a fire, and then come back.
Yeah. You just fucking found the one place that is chock full of zombies.
Ballistic vest. Daily damage though. What's this? Shit, they're coming in.
The CR, it takes 9mm, if it's any good.
More
think.
installation. Shit! Holy fuck! I'm actually trapped. Come on.
Oh.
Oh fuck! Ah. Ugh! What the? They're throwing shit at me. Unbelievable.
What the? They can do that?
I don't even know that. Well, it's because it's a fucking. Oh shit! Now they're clipping in. Oh yeah, I did.
Oh. I think it's over.
4. Fuck. Where's the? There we go. Fuck you. Trapped, or sort of. Ugh. How am I gonna get out of here? I'm gonna have to shoot my way out. I need to get a fucking look at. Oh god, they're all over the fucking place.
Yeah. Shotgun definitely attracted all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm shooting my way out. Yeah, now they're all coming over here. Exactly right.
You picked the wrong house,
Oh my god,
fool.
I sure did.
Fuck.
Let's get those. They were like throwing stuff or something. That was crazy.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. This is insane. They're getting smarter, just like Land of the Dead, your favorite movie.
Shit. Where's the? Oh my god, dude.
You're gonna burn through all your shotgun ammo.
Yeah, I know. I can't. Oh, fuck. I am in big trouble, dude. Oh, he's throwing rocks at me, motherfucker!
Oh.
And I can't. He cut me. He threw some. Yeah, he keeps throwing shit at me. I'm fucking hurt. I can't. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Oh, fuck. Patty. Fuck. Oh, that's a level 2 cut. Can't climb out here. Oh man. I have to get out of here.
This whole town's like a fucking trap.
Yeah, it's a military base. Alright, should be a little better. A little better shape here. Lost a decent amount of blood. Fuck off. None of these fences have holes in them. That's the crazy part.
Yeah, I was expecting at least one, but... Now it's a deadly walking simulator.
Yeah. Shut up.
So you can't just hold R to reload?
No.
Oh, man.
Pick it up out of your pack and fucking...
Is that specifically for this server, or is that like a general
Oh no,
game?
it's like, I forget. No, yeah, I think there might be a way to do it, I just don't know how. Now I'm cold. What am I gonna do? I can't go in there and lock myself in because these bastards.
Someone's saying you can hold R, like
hold it?
Press it.
Really?
Yeah. Pressing R just unloads a spent shell.
You're right.
Thank you, Prejudice.
I gotta make a fucking thing here. I think I gotta take. No shotguns, boys. I need to make a fire, man.
Make a fire and get these guys off the island.
Oh, missed. Motherfucker. You're right. That's really helpful, by the way. There's another dragging his ass over here. It's all gonna be a fucking mess soon.
Well, I guess I got my wish. You're using your shotgun before you die.
Die. Oh, that's horrible. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna cheat. Yeah, thank you.
Oh gosh, and it's getting dark and all this shit.
Right.
Is Tommy trying to reenact Walking Dead character deaths where they let a 1 mile/hour zombie sneak up on them? That is true as fuck.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
I think I hated that.
Oh shit, they're here!
So much. Oh.
Fuck!
Oh.
No, they're here. Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, fuck. Shit. Where's my fucking... Oh, did I drop it? Unbelievable, I have to... Oh god, I have to wrap now if this shit either kills me or not. Ah, shit! Can't even see. Oh, he's throwing rocks, motherfucker. Oh, fuck.
Every fucking time.
Where is he? Now I got a disease. Fucking. Oh no. Fuck. Ah, fuck.
Oh, fucking
I'm not dead yet, but I
shit.
will be.
Yeah. Well, I guess we couldn't have asked for a better fucking send-off.
Yeah.
At least you died fighting.
Not dead.
Let's fucking see it.
I'm not dead.
Let's see it.
Oh, I'm coming too.
Oh my, I cannot believe it.
You're dead. I bled out.
Yeah. Yeah. I
That's
figured.
it. That's it, folks. Well, I'll talk to you later. I'm done. With the 5 o'clock in the morning. It's too funny. All right,
Good
man.
game.
Good game. Talk to you later, man. Take care. Thanks for popping by.
See ya.
Peace. Peace. See you, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for all the support. Appreciate it. And I'll see you. And good night. All the best. Bye-bye, everybody. Good night.
Ready, aim, fire.